Hey chat. I'm assuming you're there. For some reason the game launched in the other monitor and it's covering the chat window and I have to figure out how to move it before I can read chat. Hang on. Gonna have to send you into windowed mode. Do it. Window the game. There we go. Yeah, keep the settings. Oh, hello, hello. Okay, I can see the chat now. Thank God. How is everyone? Who we got? We got Mel. That's cool. We got Molly, who's here for Yuri. We got Pidge. We got Outson. All the big players. Omomo's here. What did you miss last time? I can do a summary of this game, I guess, once I finish fiddling with the settings here. Okay. Can I do borderless full screen? That's usually good. People like borderless full screen. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, can we see the game? Are we doing it? I don't see a game, OBS. Where's my game? That's Microsoft Media Player? No. Little Goody Two Shoes. Okay, OBS does not think that it's a game because it's not in full screen mode. I'll continue to fiddle with the graphic settings. Okay, now it's in full screen mode. OBS, please. Now, surely. Surely now. No? I don't know what's wrong with it. Pizza? Black screen. Oh hell yeah, pizza, Molly. I love pizza. My game's been possessed by Baphomet, and OBS doesn't want to capture it for some reason. Maybe if I try a window capture instead? And then go back to borderless full screen? This worked fine yesterday. Setting it to windowed mode has completely destroyed OBS. Little Goody Two Shoe. Anything? Nothing. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'm a display capture. That'll do it. Okay, display capture saves us. This is dangerous though. Could show any kind of shit under my desktop if I'm not careful. Okay, we're back. We're back. Let me out. Please let me out. Okay, thank God. So, okay, that was a convenient transition into the stream, waiting for people to pile into the chat and all that. Someone wanted a summary of what this game is. So what this game is, it's like a shoujo anime dating simulator with it, but it feels like an RPG horror game half the time, like an RPG Maker horror game. And it's set in like 17th century Bavaria, so it's like some fairy tale-ass Grimm's Brothers dark forest shit. Little Red Riding Hood, but also shoes. And there's like a witch hunt, but also there's like just aggressive lesbian dating simulator is the core of the game. Not even remotely subtle about it. It's just like, here's the 3 girls in town. They all love you. Choose which. I'm a big enough streamer that I shouldn't use the stream machine for porn. I thought at first you were implying that this game was porn, but I think you just meant the display capture. I think we'll be fine. I don't keep that shit on my desktop. There's also farming, apparently? Well, I haven't gotten to the farming yet. That's a spoiler. Yeah, it's interesting in the sense that, like, the dating simulator doesn't really seem to be about, like, you have to carefully socially engineer your way into one of these girls' hearts. It basically starts off as a harem, and it's just like, which one do you spend time with? It seems like a foregone conclusion. It's very interesting. So, cool, this girl Elise is living many people's dream cottagecore lesbian scenario, and she's gonna throw it all away for the sake of a deal with Satan. What an asshole, right? Let's load the game. Which girl will I choose? Well, I can go through my thought process. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that Rosenmarine is just kind of weird. Like, that's got some weird dynamics. I don't really get it. She seems like some sort of supernatural being who is just summoned to, like, get me to do a deal with the devil, and she just lives in my house and makes me food and has no independence or agency. Doesn't seem to have any desires herself. She's kind of weird, like a non-human kind of weirdo. I'm not sure I like that. She's kind of cute though, yeah. And so it's like Lebkuchen or we got Freya. Those seem like the more viable options to me. I'm leaning toward Lebkuchen. Just because she seems a bit more dynamic, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't know much about Freya yet. Okay, we gotta load the game. Let's do it. Let's load. But I also have to do the stupid German Kinder voice if I keep seeing Lebkuchen. That's like the one downside. Is for some reason I decided that she talks like this. And I know that chat loves to hear me try to do that voice, but I feel like an idiot the whole time. Is it just me or is this game crusty? Like the resolution got fucked up. Why is it crusty? Let me just check that quick. No, it's 1080p. It looks kind of crusty to me, I don't know. It was always crusty? Maybe it was always crusty. I'm just looking at the pixels around Elise there, kind of oscillating a bit. I had the resolution on Uber mode, yeah, but that wouldn't have, like... My monitor is 1080p, so this should be running a native resolution and not looking crusty. Maybe I just have to stop worrying about it. Is this a Toho? Probably not. Although... she's always watching. Be careful. So I just woke up after meeting Satan, I think. And I have to, like, just choose which girl to go on a date with now. That's my life. Okay, we have a garden. I'm kind of curious of having the resolution on like 4K last time did something with like the scaling algorithm. Cause like maybe when the camera zooms in, then it becomes like full resolution. When it full zoom out, it's actually like much larger than your monitor. I don't know how the fuck this engine works. How's Rosie doing? Can I call her Rosie? It's easier than Rosenman! She's not here. Is that a permanent fixture now? I guess the Toho is kind of permanent, similar to the ananas. It's just always on standby. You did a little bit more than just send the trailer, Mel. I feel like you were talking about this and like posting pictures and shit. It's... Oh, I thought that Flock was talking to me for a sec. Wait. Oh, is Rosen Marine in my inventory? That's what happens, right? I put her in my pocket, and she follows me around and does manual labor with me. I forgot about that. She's a party member now.
Yep, good point now, Flock. We'll be back later.
I'm looking forward to destroying my voice doing 100 falsetto voices again.
How come that goat likes you so much? He doesn't seem too fond of me. It's a little embarrassing, but I made it a habit to carry food for him in my pockets, you see. So you bribe him, is that it?
I don't think that was Elise's. I'll figure out the voices as we go.
So you bribe him, is that it? Oh, I can't help myself, Elise.
You feed a wild animal and it becomes your friend. Shocking revelation. The grape zone. Everyone's got to have the grape zone in Eastern Europe. This was the windmill that I couldn't open yet that leads to the ending of Petskop or something. Oh, it opened! Holy shit! Dude, who opened it? Sisyphus came and pushed the boulder.
It's best I come back some other time.
So she wants me to come back when it's like nighttime and spooky, I guess? Nice view as always.
It's within my reach now, isn't it? I'll make my way to that castle. No matter what.
Pile the corpses, Griffith. Shining in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. You don't know how I'll feel about the late game puzzles? This game has puzzles? You're thinking of the Jesus Cave, says Outson. I guess. I've never seen the Jesus Cave myself. I wasn't there, I didn't witness it, but this may indeed be what the Jesus Cave looked like. Gotta eat this up! Oh, the moth thing? You know what, that's fine. I could play off, right? I'm not gonna get stumped by any of the puzzles here. Outson was there, it's true. The Goblin Cave is still sealed. You wonder about the windmill? Well, how about you go check the windmill? And you're like, but I don't want to go in the windmill. I just want to wonder about it. The mystery. But speaking of Jesus, there's my boy.
What about you? See any witches about here?
Watching solemnly over passers-by, the Lord's image rests eternalized in this wayside shrine. People were asking if this game had straight-up Jesus. That's a straight-up Jesus, for sure. I don't know if people are conditioned that games don't have straight up Christian iconography because of 80s Nintendo policies or something, but... This is 17th century Bavaria, you stupid piece of shit. We do Christianity here. We do not say the Lord's name in vain. What's this?
It's so depressing having to walk past this place every day.
Smothered and overgrown. Oh, smothered and overgrown. No, sorry. Smothered and overgrowth. The abandoned home, the abandoned home's every nook and cranny is bursting with clumps of moss.
Yeah, I'm a moss fan. I'm moss core.
Okay, do I have any money? I have 28 Tolkien's. I think I have enough bread, though. Let's check that bread. Yeah, I'm breaded up. I don't need any bread. Will I play the Rain World DLC when it comes out? I think I might. There's gonna be another round of Rain World streams because, JD, one of, my Discord moderators, why did I say it like that? He's actually on the Vinky dev team now and is working on like a whole ass Vinky region mod. So that's gonna be done one day. Watcher's coming out, and I still haven't done Hunter, so I could potentially do like another 3 Rain World campaigns. But I'm sort of waiting on, you know, probably the Vinky mod ultimately.
Where is everyone?
My voice already feels sore doing these voices. It's like I haven't recovered from last week. That's worrying. There's a certain like hardness in there that I can't like. It's obstructing the falsetto.
Oh, do you folks usually gather here? I wonder if something happened. Come now, Rosemarine, we must find out what's going on. Ah, yes.
I can damage my vocal cords. Change up the voices, I guess, but that's hard. I have to think of new voices. The dogs never want to talk to me. Okay, who are all these people? I think you were the text-to-speech for some reason. Oh, Elise. Glun. Was that the little... the weirdo? Like,
Mr. Jurgen's horse has got stolen.
I think that was Glun.
What? Is this true, Mrs. Marielle?
I'm not a liar, Elise.
Yes, I'm afraid it's true. And, Jakob.
Everyone's acting strange, Elise.
That's natural, my dear. This isn't something to take lightly.
I even heard some folks say they were hag-ridden.
Hag-ridden? Like you're infested with hags, or the horses are being literally ridden by hags? Like, maybe that's a thing. Oten wants me to check the dub options for Portuguese. I don't think there was Portuguese. I know the game is from Portugal.
Hagrid.
You shouldn't spread such nonsense about the town, Colin.
Mother Jurgen says the horses were stolen by the witch.
Oh, for goodness sake.
The borderland couldn't be more heartbroken.
For good reason.
Go on now. I'm looking after the children for the time being. So who stole the horses? I have to find a way to de-implicate myself in this. Okay, I gotta check for Portuguese dub. It's just Japanese and English. You get 2 options. We have it on Japanese, of course, because it's hilarious. Maybe it's like how Noita got the Finnish patch added way after release. They're gonna come up with like a Portuguese dub DLC. There's nothing here. Okay. Oh, there's Freya. Freya and Leb? Can I date you both at once? You're standing right next to each other. Please? Leb is short for Lebkuchen. She's just named Gingerbread Cookie. Baker's daughters, am I right? Okay, voices.
Ah, Elise, Rosemarine.
For some reason Freya was Scottish, don't question it.
Ah, morning, Freya, Lebkuchen.
You've heard, I'm assuming.
About Mr. Eugen's horses.
Oh, it's been awful. Everyone's been on edge. Folks don't know what to do with themselves. For good reason, I'd say, but Mr. Eugen was so invested in his business too.
Old Eugen's foolery isn't helping anyone. I can already tell.
That's the classic pattern. So something bad happens, then old Jochen goes around saying it was the witch, and then like I'm the witch because I just happened to burst into the church service yesterday ranting about how I wanted to be a princess and dancing. I don't see what their problem is. Are there any guys in this game? Certainly not that you can date. It's not Toho. There's not just like no guys at all, but none of them are considered like your friends. Ooh, that tea hitting.
They were hag-ridden.
Right, Rosemarine is on Joken's side? Or she just knows? Maybe she's the hag. Maybe she did it.
Something tells me you know what that means.
Lebkuchen. Of course, it's when.
Oh, she wouldn't know, Lebkuchen.
I'm saved.
I suppose not. What a way to start the day.
I think I'll take a look about town.
Better be careful, Elise. Folks are getting rather nervous about this.
I get it, Lebkuchen. I'll be careful not to rile them up.
So the girlfriends are just hanging out and advising me not to be burned at the stake. They have like a handrail here. What? Somehow this feels highly anachronistic. Like everything else in the town is all like medieval ass, Renaissance ass. And they just have this like, this is for like a cool teen in the 90s to grind down on their skateboard. Like this is some shit you'd see in like a Wipeouts compilation. Like who installed that? How did they forge this? It's like a solid piece of metal. Maybe that's just for the skateboarding minigame later in the game. I don't know. Okay, who are all these people? I don't remember. Brunhilde.
Oh, I wouldn't know about that, Dorothea. Ah, there you are, you two.
We can always ask Elise, Brunhilde.
Ask me about what, Mrs. Dorothea? Oh, but before we do, have you heard, Elise? About Mr. Eugen's horses, I know.
Oh, the poor lad.
Do you think my father's name is compromised too?
Mr.
Wrong voice, Elise.
Mr. Bernard's?
What's wrong with Mr. Bernard? Keeping track of all the fucking social dynamics in this game is gonna be crazy. Is that a ghost or just lighting? It's probably lighting. Elise, is her last name Lidl? That's like the meme European supermarket brand, isn't it? That's what Joel Vinesauce is always going on about. That's really funny if true.
Someone put one of the horse's saddles on one of my father's pigs, Elise.
Oh, so they're framing... Well, as long as the suspicion's on him and not me, that's fine. I have to make my deal with the devil in peace. I'm not the witch, though.
It's a sick joke, that's what it is.
Sounds like it from what I'm hearing. Oh, Elise, you're leaving Kieferberg, aren't you? Maybe one day, Mrs. Brunhilde, but are you?
We've been discussing the idea, as a matter of fact.
Oh, how could this happen to us?
They're gonna leave the town just because of one little witch. I watched that Lemon video about tornadoes. Those people in Moore, Oklahoma, they don't leave their town even after it's destroyed 5 times a year by F5 twisters. What have you got to complain about? They're just Amish, this is modern day, maybe? This is where Nico One-Shot comes from. Surprised I'm playing this game. I take all sorts of recommendations. This does look kind of just interesting to me. I like games with interesting weird art styles and games that I can't tell what kind of fucking game they are until I've been playing them for 3 hours. And also apparently gay dating simulators are something that I'm into now. Considering the Kissy Cutie. I mean, that was kind of gay sometimes. You got anything new for me today? Mommy, I mean Velma. Velma? Oh, that's just German Velma, isn't it? How can I help you, darling? You got anything new? Oh, we got a roast turkey. That's a whole lot. Dude, that's so efficient! This thing's hella efficient. So you can buy the Lebkuchen for, what was it, like 30 bucks, and that heals 3 bread. But the turkey for 50 bucks is 4 bread and all your health. That's a full heal and almost a full satiation. Okay, so this is the new meta. I have to get enough money to afford a turkey. Although if I'm not taking damage, I guess that is a little... What, there's a sausage too, dude! Okay, that just heals you though. The sausages don't actually fill you up at all. They're not food. You can't digest them. Looks good though. It looks like one of those garlic sausages. You know, like the really kind of, like the large diameter, kind of clammy feeling garlicky ones that you see on charcuterie platters. I'm not a huge fan of those, but if that's just like a bratwurst, classic. Put that sucker in a bun. Ooh, a soup. Okay, that's... So it seems like all these new advanced foods are like heal you, but they're objectively less efficient at just filling you up. They're luxury foods, but that turkey's so efficient. No, that's a full heal. Anyway. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? Yeah, I haven't made any money yet today. I'll be back later. You should come by more often, darling. I'll be careful, chat. Asking Pidge for gay VN recommendations is not for the faint of heart. I can't stop you, though. This is all the shit that's gonna have inspired Let That Sink In, okay? Just think about that for a hot minute. Okay, no one's at the ghost well. Do I have something I could sell? Maybe. I'll check at the end of the day. Unless there's like a stock market that fluctuates, I have to keep checking the price. I saw some fucking, you know, one of those videos about like, just some obscure... What am I trying to describe? Some dude on YouTube who knows more about a given video game than anyone else in the universe, and he tells you about it. And it wasn't even the Pan and Coic one about invisible walls. I did watch that as well. I'm welcomed to the new era, in fact, but this one was about the Animal Crossing stock market and how a guy made $1 billion by like buying and selling turnips repeatedly for hundreds of hours. What a cool dude. He had to reverse engineer like the RNG code to predict the stock market. That's the only way to do it. You have to crack the free market hypothesis has to be false. Fucking crazy. Why does genetic research happen a lot in visual novels, Pid? Why? What do you even mean? What is genetic research? Whose genes are they like to do what? Drama? Is that dramatic? I thought that was just like... Is CRISPR research dramatic? I guess that one, that Korean dude who was doing like the stem cell research, that was pretty dramatic. Bobby Broccoli did a documentary about that guy. Anyway, I shouldn't digress too much. I'm just gonna start reciting like every YouTube video I've watched for the last 6 months. Lauralee? Have I ever spoken to you before?
Not to let them know, hadn't we, Marlin? Is this about the horses? It goes further than that, Elise.
Who took Jürgen's horses, broke into the pigsty. Took our pig, saddled him like a horse, and locked him in the stables.
I think this is Minecraft Steve. Is anyone in the town named Minecraft Steve?
You believe such a thing, Elise?
A vile prank, that's what this is. I need folks to know Bernard had nothing to do with this.
All of Kieferberg knows you would never do such a thing, Marlin.
I'm so sorry to hear about that.
We'll see where this takes us, I suppose. Thank you, lass.
What in the Lord's name is going on?
We have to solve the mystery here. Speaking of Velma, I gotta be fucking Fred now. There's whatever... Okay, we got some descriptions of like gay visual novels from Pidge. Sukusio... Sukusio. It was about child psychics, and the town's full of kitty boys, and one of the Power Rangers and a kaiju. It sounds like they just say, fuck it, we ball. It just sounds like they put whatever the fuck they were thinking about that day. It's kind of like Homestuck, actually. Like, this would be cool. Just put it in there. Who cares? Just put it in. If it's cool in a vacuum, it'll be cool in my visual novel. Wait, hang on. Was that a cool effect just then? I want to observe that. See, like, Elise is big, and Elise walks behind the foreground, and the camera shifts. Can I get her to come out but not... So she's small now. That's really cool. So they replaced her sprite with like a small version while it walks under the overhang to get the... like the perspective. That's a clever trick. How much did I retain from the... How much did I retain from last night's class spec discussion? Oh god. Yeah, so last night I got sucked into my Discord's general chat was on some fucking rant, like a whole ass tangent about how trying to class spec Gordon Freeman or some shit. This is what you can expect any new stream viewers if you join my public Discord server. Is people going on for hours about what class spec Gordon Freeman is. If you don't know what a class spec is, I'm not explaining it. It's Homestuck. But yeah, so they were doing that, and I got sucked into it, and I took the class spec quiz. I did it. I took the fucking find your horoscope shit. And I'm gonna be really coy about saying what the result was for no reason. Basically. No one wants me to do any work today. That's a bit odd. No one's even in the church. The baptismal font. Why does that look like a seashell? That seems aggressively Rococo, very Italian. Although I guess apparently Bavaria is Catholic. It was not Thief of Heart. Maybe that's what Elise is, though. She's stealing affection to sacrifice to Satan.
This place always brings back such good memories.
A fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Kieferberg. I love me a rollicking breeze. was not Mage of Time. Not an Heir of Time. Why do you think that I'm time coded? I don't fully understand what the time is, but that's about like struggling and about like determination and shit, right? That's what the time aspect is. What about me says that to you? Okay, who wants me to do a job? I gotta find work here. I'm gonna starve to death. I need to afford my turkey. Because I'm a human clock? I'm like the least punctual person in the world. I can't even keep a consistent stream start time.
I've been told it was Freya's mother who decorated their home.
Oh, I saw this already. Okay. That's Freya's house. Time is music related. That's true. But every kid in Homestuck plays a musical instrument, and only a couple of them are time aspected. So that ain't it. This whole game is just approaching circles of gossiping townsfolk and listening to the gossip. It's just like a gossip simulator, but you date lesbians. Outsin's talking about Fate Stay Night and whether or not it's hentai. I don't know. I don't even know what Fate Stay Night is. It's one of those names that I hear about, and I like deliberately don't learn anything about it because it sounds like a nightmare. Lisbeth. I think I was giving her like a faint English accent for some reason, maybe? What does an English accent sound like again? I'm Tom Scott.
Oh, there you two are.
That's Asriel. Lisbeth can be Asriel. That's fine.
There you two. There you are, you two. You're not looking so cheerful, Mrs. Lisbeth.
Ariane. I don't know who she was.
Well, it's difficult to stay cheerful with all these goings on.
It's so unfortunate. You have to wonder who'd do such a thing. It can't have been easy, that's for certain.
Now Lisbeth's goats are feeling ill too.
Oh, Ariane, I'm at such a loss. Feeling ill, Mrs. Lisbeth? The milk's giving off this foul smell since yesterday. Their eyes are looking glossy too. I don't know what to think of it.
The witch has been fucking busy, holy shit.
The only one who could lend me a hand is Eugen, but... You wouldn't want to trouble him, I see.
It'll be fine, my dear. We'll have a word with Father Hans, alright?
It's the talk of the town, dude. Everyone's talking about the horses. Okay, that's gonna be, what's his name? Mads Mikkelsen or something? I forget who you are, and you are the old, the dementia granny who thinks I'm a witch, I think. Molly got the pizza! Yay! That's awesome, Molly. I wish I had pizza right now. I'm gonna have to take a break, like, pretty quickly to get food, because I haven't eaten anything yet. The stream's super late regardless, though, so I just wanted to get started. I'm telling you, folks, this can't be good. It clearly can't, O'Dealy. This lad's horse has vanished.
You shouldn't believe such nonsense, Mrs. O'Dealy.
It's far from nonsense, lass. Those horses were hag-ridden. That hardly matters, O'Dealy. Who the fuck was... she gets the funny voice, too.
I'd say Eugen having lost his horse is a bigger concern.
Oh, you folks never take anything seriously.
Come, Rosenreen, let's go see how Mr. Eugen's doing. Ah, yes.
They're blocking the road. I can't get to the hay pile. Isn't that how you get your romance done? Oh, I can walk around it the long way. You get all your romantic activities done in the hayloft in a town like this. Back in the day. That's how it was back in the day. So I've heard. It's not really a hayloft so much as a hay pit, though. It's less classy, I guess. What is a mahoyo? Is it like a maho shoujo madoka magic? Oh my god, everyone's here. Jesus. It seems like nothing can happen today until I do the fucking horse murder mystery investigation. But first, let me check the windmill for any trinkets that I can sell on the stock market. Okay, there's nothing here. Does anyone live in here?
If it wasn't for Granny Gretel, I'd have to make my own bread every other day.
A workbench sits outside, typically used by townsfolk of Kieferberg to bag newly milled flour. Was Granny Gretel my guardian, the granny? Was that her name? I think it was Gretel, right? This looks like it's gonna chop your hair off. Careful.
It's locked, I suppose. It's not like I make my own bread. I don't need to get in there.
But if you learned to make your bread, then you wouldn't have to, you know, keep buying it. I've occasionally tried making bread. It's kind of fun. Like, homemade bread is always just really, really good. It's way better than anything you can get from, like, a non-bakery store. And it's not super hard to make. It's kind of have to be in the bread-making mood, though. Oh, Granny Gretel is the bakery owner, I see. Oh, right. My dead grandma is Holla. I remember now. Okay.
Granny Holla took me down to the lake once, I remember.
Carved deep into valleys, Kieferberg Lake spreads out between the hills. Oh, that's cool. It's probably a bit of a trek. You just roll down the hill. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do the fucking gauntlet. Whoa. Since when did Gustav have a full body sprite? This dude's crazy looking. He's built like a leprechaun or something. His upper body is so round. You two have heard, I'm sure.
We have. Though we're trying to figure out what happened.
Eugen. Who is... Was this guy... This guy was like kind of foppish, I remember. I'm ruined, that's what happened. As I said before, Eugen, we will all do what we can to help. We'll gather the lads and send them out to patrol the outskirts.
Are we absolutely certain they were stolen?
About that, Elise. Jochen. Those horses were hag-ridden, I tell you. This guy's Andre again. Not this nonsense again. I tell you, lad, there's a witch in Kieferberg.
Even if they were hag-ridden, I mean, who would you say that is?
Well, both of these are bad. Cause we know that Jochen thinks that I specifically am the witch. So he's just gonna say you. Even if they were hag-ridden, like, do you think they were so, like, they were hag-ridden then? You agree? I think I don't want to go to the right one.
Even if they were hag-ridden. It's still a sad day for Mr. Eugen, old Jochen. This isn't the time. I'll
ask you not to try folks' patience, old Jochen. Or anyone else for that matter. I did it. I won.
Witch or no witch, folks. Someone had to do it. No two ways about it.
Without as much as fraught or a nay. All there was when I got here this morning was Bernard's pig in a saddle. Bernard. Oh, this guy's Andre for sure. Don't rope me into this, lad. I already told yous I had nothing to do with it. Who am I to blame then? The witch? Let's keep calm now, folks. Putting your own pig in someone's stable doesn't seem like a very rational thing to do if you were the thief. Like someone had to steal his pig. Sus down, sus down. Can't fault the poor lad for it, can we, folks? Finn, Guido, and I will take a look around the outskirts. I'll go with you, Gustav, and we should ask Eugen if he'd like to join us, too.
Is there any way we can help, Mr. Gustav?
Oh, he has voice acting now.
Yikoda! Yeah. Keep calm, Elise, and go about your day.
No, I'm not doing that. And go about your day as you normally would. Whatever you unemployed people do, leave it to us, lads. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Folks are truly on edge today. Ought to be careful with what I say about town.
Some chickens have saddles to protect the chicken's back from being clawed up by enthusiastic roosters. Chicken saddles. Dude, imagine a gnome riding on a chicken. That would be awesome. Is anyone gonna take the saddle off the pig, or can I ride that? Heinrich, you look like an Andre. Came to join our search party, I take it.
Oh, I don't think I would be of much help. I was wondering if there was anything I could help with.
I appreciate the thought, lass. We're at a bit of a loss, you see.
How so, Mr. Heinrich?
We can't put a finger on where to start, and we wouldn't want to search Kieferberg. Last thing we want to get under folks' skin.
I understand.
We should search far and wide as we can, no two ways about it. Even if only a couple hoof prints, we ought to find something. May the Lord hear you, Heinrich.
You don't seem too hopeful, Mr. Eugen.
Proper stallions don't vanish overnight, lass. Whoever did it knew exactly what they were doing, I'd say. What does a witch even want with horses, anyhow? I'd say it makes more sense that some dude just stole the horses. Because people want horses. If a chicken is injured, you can't keep it with the others because they'll pick at anything that smells like blood, because chickens are omnivores that eat mice. That's fucked up. We have the opinion of horse farmer in chat that the gate was unlocked and they got out. Well, that's boring. I've petted a chicken once. They're kind of funny. I've always found birds mysterious. Like, I can't tell how they'd feel if you touched them. Would they be like squishy, or would they be really hard and bony? They kind of look like they're just weird little skeleton creatures underneath feathers. I remember them being somewhat firm to the touch. Yo, Muffy? I can keep the sus down by myself if I need to. The funny thing about chickens though is like they do the head thing where like their head stays in the same point in space if you move their body. So you can kind of like move them in a circle and their head will stay in the same spot. It's endlessly entertaining. Oh look, it's Freya.
You're looking rather lost here, Freya.
At least I hadn't seen you there.
I can tell.
I'm still wondering who could have done such a thing.
Are we certain Mr. Eugen didn't simply forget to lock the gate last night?
How would you explain the saddled pig then?
Right, I'd forgotten about that.
She's talking to you, Momo. Do people use chickens to film? I mean, that's a funny thought, but like, what do you do? Like strap a GoPro to a chicken? It's gonna be kind of heavy. Can you get like a really giant chicken, like an ostrich, and put a TV camera on its neck? Does that work? Did Stanley Kubrick try that? Or you're not joking? But what kind of camera can you attach to a chicken's head? Like it can't be a very big camera. How often do you strap GoPros to chickens? I've seen people put GoPros on cats and just like kind of use it as like a live feed of the neighborhood. The cat just goes around. It's kind of like how witches had familiar spies in the olden times. Imagine getting like a cool like raven pet and then just keeping a GoPro on it as it flies around and spies on your neighbors.
Sounds like a tasteless prank, Elise, as sad as it is to say. Oh, if only there was something I could do to make it better.
Why don't you make something for Mrs. Eugen? I mean, Mr.
Why can't I do fucking honorifics? Something in this game makes it impossible to read those. Maybe it's just always hard and most games don't have so many Misters and Misses as part of the dialogue. You don't usually have to read stuff like that out loud so much.
Make something like what?
They're out in the woods. They'll be hungry later, I'd wager.
Oh, Elise, that's such a wonderful idea.
I didn't even say anything, Freya.
I'll bake everyone a pie. How about that?
That's a lot of pies.
In that case, I'd best get to work right away.
She's a sweetheart, really.
I bet you'd best get to work on me piss and meth pie. I know Mr. Eugen loves his piss and meth.
Yeah, I already talked to this gaggle. Oh, I see you there. But if I just keep depriving Mitzi of food until she breaks, I can desus myself. I don't need you.
Pretending not to see me, were you?
Oh, it's her.
For goodness sake, Maggie, I don't have time for this.
Give me the grape juice, Elise. I didn't have breakfast today, so...
That's it, I'm telling your auntie you're begging for food again.
She's begging for booze, Elise. She's gonna get up to no good with that.
Oh, but I'm not begging, Elise. I saw you have a goat now.
Why am I not allowed to have a goat?
Golly, Elise, you're dirt poor. How would you get your hands on a goat?
Why, you? All the money I saved not giving you pretzels.
I see we have an understanding, Elise. Now pass the grape juice or someone's getting an earful.
Should drink this in front of her. Is that even that useful though? I mean, it recovers sanity, but that's not like a super limiting factor. They voiced her like she's actively keeling over. Yeah, that's because she, I didn't give her a pretzel yesterday, so she's starving to death. I think I should give her the grape juice because it's not very valuable. It's only $10 and I wasn't going to use it anyway.
Here you go, you glutton.
She's gonna get hammered and fucking drown in the river. To see what she's wearing, like that skirt is gonna get waterlogged instantly if you so much brush it up against a river. That thing's gonna weigh 400 pounds.
Dare tell anyone about that wretched goat, and I swear I'll...
Oh boy. You're so generous, Elise. I can't believe this is working.
Why, you...
I would have started blackmailing you a lot sooner if I...
Out of my sight, Mindy!
Bring me some Lebkuchen tomorrow, won't you?
See that's why you give her the grape juice. Is because the Lebkuchen costs 3 times as much. So tomorrow I say, fuck you, Muffy. And in reality, I just give her the grape juice. And that's fine. If it's just a petticoat, it should be fine. Nah, that's solid linen. It's like fucking toilet paper packing all down there. Oh, her hat's poking out. There we go.
Go away! For goodness sake! She's going to work me like a donkey at this rate.
The Azzy Pants Girl method, yeah, her outfit's actually made of pure toilet paper. You thought the sound was part of the game? I can just do that. Ooh, that's free money. A leather purse, yo, I stole someone's money. Hell yeah. This is like, I'm in the Disco Elysium, a hobo cop grind set. What's that worth? Oh, I can sell this handkerchief. Adult. Oh, it doesn't have any money in it. It's just a purse. Can I keep this as like a wallet upgrade? Could sell that to Link for big bucks. Sell the snot rag for more than the money purse, yeah. I've already talked to that gaggle too. Okay. Can I go on a date with anyone yet? It's been like a whole fucking day and I haven't dated any girls yet. Speaking of which.
It's rather strange, I must say.
Ah, Elise. Is everything alright?
Oh, you haven't heard. There was a thick fog about town last night, you see.
I didn't notice either. Notice it either, I ought to say. Fog, you say?
I wouldn't have given it much thought, but it's perfectly possible whoever took Yugen's horses made use of it, you see.
You're starting to sound like Mrs. O'Dealy, Mrs. McTilda.
Oh, don't you ever say such a thing again, Elise.
It's best I go, Miss McTilda. You know where to find me should you need me.
That said, you best keep your distance from O'Dealy, you hear? Old Yokin, too.
There's no need to tell us, Mrs. McTilda.
Weren't you doing a search party? The horse isn't gonna be in the town square, dude.
Make certain you find them, Gustav.
Easier said than done, Father. I'm not too confident we'll find them, to tell you the truth.
Yugen needs our support, folks, no matter the outcome.
You won't find a thing, I tell you.
And you would know, huh?
Put the suspicion on Yokin? Is that the play? Maybe.
What makes you so certain they were hag-ridden, old yokin?
Don't you start, Elise. This benefits no one.
It's been proven there's a witch in Kieferberg, lass.
When has such a thing ever been proven?
Come now, folks. This isn't what we need right now.
You, lass, are rather vulnerable to devilry.
Oh, I see how it is. You're scared because I'm self-assured and really gay.
Enough, Elise. You two had best move along now before I lose my patience.
Suspicion up? I didn't even do anything. Scared of fog. Or I talked to them already.
These folks don't know what to do with themselves, do they? I should become a witch just to curse all their asses.
Empowering subversive fairy tale. That's kind of what does anyone know Terry Pratchett? Discworld author guy. My favorite author. His young adult series, the Tiffany Aching books, are about just a girl who becomes a witch. And most of it boils down to like doing tedious like farm work and like delivering cow babies and stuff. Interesting. It's a similar aesthetic to this. Oh, check the windmill. That's a good idea. I'll check the windmill. Calves. Yes, they're called calves. Oh, Molly's wanted to read Pratchett? Have I not recommended Pratchett? The Discworld books have indelibly left an impression on me. It's kind of like my Earthbound in a lot of ways, like what it was to Toby Fox. If I ever do a fantasy setting, it's gonna be just drenched in Discworld. You got any new crazy foodstuffs?
Looking cheeky again today, dearie.
You're looking cheeky. No, it's the same shit. It's still 30. I already stocked up on this shit. I don't need it. Oh, can I sell you my handkerchief? Oh, hell yeah, 30 bucks. Maybe I will. I hope there's no random event where you get mugged in this game. No pretzels, Granny. People talking Good Omens. But yeah, that was half by Terry Pratchett. The other half was by Neil Gaiman. Notable British person. They're both English, I think, but... Oh, I can go on a date with my pocket lass here. I'm gonna check the windmill first, though. But yeah, I was talking about Discworld. It's cool. It's like a parody fantasy almost. It's like it's the start of the series. It's like a 40-book long series, so there's a lot of shit that goes on in Discworld. But at the start, it starts off as like kind of a lampoon of sort of 80s medieval fantasy shit. It's just like a parody of Conan the Barbarian or something. Can I go in here? But as it goes on, it's sort of like the world building becomes more and more entrenched, and it starts taking itself a bit more seriously, and you have all these like little subplot lines that get built. Like the series Discworld is 41 books long, but within that there's like 10 different series that each have like a few books that you can follow the storyline through. It's very unique, and they follow like a particular protagonist. So it's like all these little small stories that come together to build up this whole like living universe of Discworld. And as the series progresses, the world actually progresses in time. It starts off as like medieval fantasy, and by the end it's getting into like industrial revolution shit. They have like semaphore telegrams and railroads. And like half of the books are about technological advancements. It's like today we're gonna invent the press or like paper money or something. And it doesn't sound like that would be a good premise for a fantasy novel, but it just works. It's very interesting. Yeah, Death is one of the main characters too. Pretty universally among people who are familiar with the series considered like the most charismatic representation of Death like ever in media. I'd agree. He's pretty cool. There's a couple weird animated movies people made out of it, but they're all janky and low budget.
This wasn't open before. Someone's been here recently. I have to be careful.
Goblin? Oh yeah, there's gonna be a goblin in here, for sure. Okay, light your lantern. Fuck, I need that grape juice now. I should probably heal. Eat a pretzel, Elise. You deserve it. Wait, what do those mushrooms do? Those are healing mushrooms? Okay, that's really good. Hell yeah. Its toxicity is said to rejuvenate one's body. Wait, so if I eat this, I just like double over vomiting and sweating for half an hour, and then when I'm done, it's like you've successfully done the detox treatment at the spa. Your endorphins have stabilized. You have lots of free radicals in your bloodstream. I don't know, is that a good thing? Pound that shit back, Elise. Go in goblin mode. Goblin these nuts. Oh. Okay, watch out for that. Oh, it's just like that cave in Sekiro. This is no big deal.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
An owl?
An owl? Looks like an altar of some sort.
I should sacrifice a mouse to the owl spirit. Okay. It seems like the weakness of the hands is just that you walk forward. Okay, some sort of pagan effigy. A wooden seraph. Those eyes.
This cave, it's broken in half. What's this doll doing in such a place, anyhow? It's so flimsy, too. I could break it rather easily, couldn't I? This looks like a door. I wonder if I can get it to open somehow.
So this is a drawing of like a dude. With a very pronounced butt crack here, by the way. Like, damn that dumpy. Ooh! Near miss, small hitbox on those guys. They do a really good job with like the different art styles for the hoary, not the hoary, the horror-y stuff. Oops, stop! Oh shit! I was looking at it for too long. Damn it! Muffy took my grape juice, dude. I didn't realize my sanity was decreasing. I lost all my sanity looking at the butt crack. No. I don't have anything that can heal that, I think. I'm fucked. I think I just have to get out. Leave. 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 Is this just gonna persist until, I can get drunk? Alright, let's take a spin by the inn, buy some grape juice, holy shit. This fucking screen transition is gonna drive down my sanity meter. Better to reload? I'll be fine. Like, my sanity is not gonna go down anymore, right? Can I just vibe with this? Go on a date in like a state of absolute psychosis? Shit's gonna look like chapter 2 of Let That Sink In. It's the drunk meter. You get, you die if you get too sober. Dude, it's just like Discworld. Elise has become nerd. K-N-U-R-D. It's just drunk backward. But it's like an existentially horrifying state that you have to counteract with alcohol. I'm sorry, Rose and Marine. I have become the Joker and cannot go on a date with you. Hey! The voices are pretty strong today. What the fuck was this guy's voice? Wasn't there some elaborate way to construct this guy's voice? I have no memory of this. You got the range, Tristan. Oh, Tristan. The voices are pretty pretty distracting. They're very distracting. The stream viewership's gonna drop if I don't silence the voices. Right here, no need to fret.
I'm thinking of helping us out, Elise.
I don't think I can be of much help, but if there's anything else...
I just, lass.
You best leave this to us, Elise. Eugen and Heinrich are taking their time, aren't they? Give the man a moment, Tristan. The longer we wait about, the less chance we have of finding them, though.
It was most likely just something tasteless prank.
Who do you think did it, then?
Now that's... This kind of talk won't take us anywhere, lads.
We're not even sure we'll find anything out there.
I need to get drunk. I need alcohol. I need fentanyl slime. I need more Sequoia Banshee boogers. I need those Nashville nibblers. I need those Georgetown Geronimos. I need those Broward County Tic Tacs. I'm sick in the head. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm dabbling in too much occultism. Oh, thank God it stopped. The worms are back. The worms are back. The worms are back.
I get so lonely all by myself in this inn.
You should go date one of the army of lonely lesbian ladies that just wandered the town aimlessly all day long. I don't know. Try that. $50 for the Walpurgis oil? Do any of these heal sanity? It's just oil or the grape juice. Let's just get just enough grape juice to stop hearing the voices, but not like a whole Walpurgis oil dose, because that's not even more efficient. I'm just gonna get a little bit sloshed behind the inn.
Are you sure that's all, sweetheart?
Oh yeah. Goodbye, Miss Wilma.
I'll be here if you need me, darling.
Holy shit. Stop it. Oh, it stopped. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. I'm gonna keep this empty in case another ghost gives me like a bottle of Walpurgis oil. This person wants me to do a job. But I could also date Rose and Marine. But like, I don't really want to date Rose and Marine. But like, no one else wants to date me right now. Rhea's just busy making pies. Lebkuchen is busy talking about fog, I guess. Yo, it's JD, what up? There's no brapping in this game. It sucks. There is, however, day drinking. Mandatory day drinking. Wait, who? Okay, you also want me to do a job. I think I'm not desperate for cash right now. I got 48 Toluenes up there. I got 3 breads and I got some bread in the bank. Let's budget it out. I got 4 breads, so that's gonna be enough for today. I don't need sustenance. I think I can skip work today. So, and because none of the other girls want, like, have a date option, I might as well just hang out with Rose and Marine. Even if I'm totally gonna friend zone her. 100%. I'm not into, like, satanic girlfriends so much. I know that people in chat may be into that, but it's not so much an appeal to me.
There she is.
Oh, this is scheduling the date for later? Oh, I forgot how this worked. I gotta schedule it first. No, it seems like it's just a date right now, actually.
So glad you came, Elise. Anything to get me out of that rat hole. And to think I have to deal with those folks all day. I can lend you a hand, Elise, or whatever you need. That aside, Rosemarine, what was it you wanted to show me? This is somewhat embarrassing, but look at this, Elise. A pine cone?
Her outfit is very cute. So it looks like she's wearing rags. It's like frayed and decrepit. She's got random stars and moons sewn onto it. Just like Discworld, by the way. The original protagonist Discworld, Rincewind, had a handmade like wizard robe with like stars patched onto it. I think that was his hat, maybe? Get a girl who gives you pine cones. I could picture a cat doing that. Or some just like, here, I brought you a pine cone. Use it. Enjoy it. Okay. Discworld reference. You missed all the Discworld talk, JD. I was going on and on and on about Discworld. This is a very Discworld-esque game, you know? We have, like... I wish I remembered any of the characters' names. Elise is not Tiffany Aching. She is, like, not remotely similar to Tiffany, but I'm pretty sure there's at least one of those, like, the village girls who would be similar to Elise. Maybe the annoying one? The one specifically made and put into the story to annoy Tiffany? Maybe? Does Discworld have lesbian dating, though? I don't think it does. I don't think it actually does, ever, no. That's one thing it does not have.
That's what you wanted to show me. It's more important than you think.
Doesn't it, says I don't. If I missed that, then please remind me. I only remember the hetero shit from Discworld. It was more like 80s and 90s kind of like feminist shit than like literally just gay. If you can remember an example of gay in Discworld, please remind me.
The pine cone is my treasure, Elise.
Broke boy. Trying to impress me with this pine cone. Put her ass in the meat grinder.
For goodness sake! Huh.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean? What kind of pine cone is it?
Granny gave it to me when I was little. Your granny, huh? I understand how she feels, I suppose. Or just the same as his pine cone, Elise. How am I the same as a pine cone, Rosemarine? I promise there's a proper meaning to what I'm saying. Alright, alright. Our time here in this realm is rather limited, isn't it? Unless you make a deal with the Dark Lord to prolong your lifespan. I suppose.
Her catchphrase is for goodness sake, yes. Yada yada.
You see how the pine cone is covered with scales? If you think of yourself and your life up to this moment, you can understand how each scale represents something, right?
That's fucking deep. That's so deep. I can't believe how deep that is. Holy shit.
I see.
She doesn't see.
Your experiences and dreams and the things you hold dear. All those things are just the same as the scales on this pine cone.
Designed to break apart in fire and eject seeds.
Rosamarine, I don't know if that makes any fucking sense at all. There are times when one falls off or gets damaged, and you don't feel as whole anymore, but you learn to be without it, and find that losing one doesn't mean that you lose all the others. Oh, Elise, you got my weird metaphor. No one gets my metaphor. I thought it was just kind of a stupid metaphor, but you understand, Elise.
Momo's mom's catchphrase was good grief. Charlie Brown coded character. Yo, we got like the Moe art style. We haven't seen them go chibi yet. We unlocked Chibi Rosenmarine. She's really obsessed with pine cones. Get yourself a girl who will go on for hours about how pine cones are a metaphor for life. It's a nice looking pine cone? I've seen better. I used to sweep driveway for a living. Not driveways, it was just the same driveway on a weekly basis. Big fucking driveway, holy shit. Lots of pine cones.
This pine cone is covered in scales, just like this persona I made for you.
Good one, JD. I think that's more third date material. We'll get there. I think if we followed Rosamarine all the way, we'd get to see her persona.
This pine cone is a representation of my path. It represents you, Elise. I've been meaning to tell you all about it for so long.
I know it'd be a scaly chat. Holy shit, you think I don't know the difference between a scaly and a furry? But guess what? Generically, you can call them all furries. No one cares.
Oh, for goodness sake! All these scales represent the path I've taken to reach you. And now that I'm by your side, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I feel whole like I never have before.
See, she's clingy. She reeks of, like, codependence. She's gonna be weird about it. Like, she has no identity other than, like...
I want to be your friend, Elise. I want to be your girlfriend, maybe. This pine cone reminds me of you and how my whole life has led up to meeting you.
It's like, She's Ralsei coded, exactly. I don't want to be into the Ralsei coded girl, that's weird. She needs hobbies, aside from being a prophet of Baphomet.
You see what I mean, don't you, Elise?
I was fine with the witchy murder stuff, but I draw the line at codependency. I mean, yeah. Yeah, she'd be great. Go get recruited to a cult, Rosamarine. You'd be great. You'd be a great cultist. Maybe you already have been. Actually, you definitely are.
I do. Oh, I'm so glad I could finally tell you about it. Flock is one of the scales too, and you know that he's actually...
He's what?
Breathe, Rosamarine. I'm doing nothing but breathing. I have the breathiest voice in the whole world. I'm getting lightheaded just talking to you. You make me whole, Elise. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You showed up in my hayloft one day. Oh, dude, that blush. Her whole face turned into, like, a fucking phosphorescent light. She's glowing in the dark. She's giving, like, a telegraph animation for like, her attack in a Rareware game. She's flashing red before she does her, like, her attack. Only a witch would do that. Holy shit. Is that just how people blushed in like the shoujo animes of the 90s? Who fucked the glow map? Her weak spot has become vulnerable. Rosemarine's gonna shoot her with Cupid's arrow in her giant glowing eyeballs. This whole town would get slaughtered by any Zelda protagonist. Like, as if there's anyone but Link. I guess Zelda was the protagonist in that one CDI game. Like, nothing but huge glowing eyeballs to shoot with arrows and bombs. Anyway. That's what she says. She's becoming Moe. Look at how skeletal and like gaunt her hands are, though. She looks like she's dying. She looks like a corpse. I think you should like eat. Holy shit. You should take a bigger portion of your grape juice soup that you make at night. Corpse score.
Oh, don't get flustered. I'll get flustered too. And then we'll have to kiss. Shush you. Come now, we ought to head back to town. Stop being all gay and shit. Before we do, Elise, won't you meet me at the viewpoint tomorrow morning? Alright.
Yeah, it's true, the soup doesn't recover any hunger points, so she's just been starving this whole time. She's burning like body fat reserves, and she doesn't have any body fat. We need carb sisters. This is the opposite of Lebkuchen, who's literally like a bread elemental character. She's named after bread. She was born in the bread, of the bread. Made woman by the bread. She fears the old bread. She's basically those two people from Omori with the crazy banger theme song.
Alright. I'll be spending my time with you at this rate. I'll be spending all my time with you at this rate.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you're gonna get sucked into this kind of relationship, and it's just gonna be like non-stop. She's never going to leave your side. It's gonna get weird. Like, look, she looks like a puppy. This is irresponsible.
Oh, if you're busy then. For goodness sake, Rosemarine. Oh, wait, at least.
I got a heart piece. Do I even have to make a heart container yet? I could use some more health. Made women by the breast. I had to work it in somehow. Romantic date. Wait. I gotta check my dating HUD. I got too many fucking dates. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too many girls. Elise would never call them bitches. Okay, we got romantic event Freya, romantic event Lebkuchen. Okay, this is the real choice though. This is like Freya and Leb are sort of like the front runners here. I think Lebkuchen is just potentially more interesting. I kind of want Lebkuchen. She's got the thing where she's like a nun, but seems to like not like the Christian church. How does that happen? And she gives me free bread like every day. I love that about her. And I think I found like an easier way to do das German Junge voice. So I think Leb is the play. Like, Freya's nice, but she's, I don't know, she just seems a bit kinda, a little bit boring? I don't know. Maybe she has hidden depths, though. Maybe there's, like, hidden Freya depths. Drowning in Maidens. Suffering from success. This is the most unrealistic game ever made, but that's why we play them, I guess. This is like what people say about like the male fantasy in games of being like the Doomslayer. This is the lesbian fantasy of just like it's just a harem, straight up. There's no butches, true. I don't think anyone in this art style is capable of being butch. Even like the old grizzled men are not butch in this game. So it's a specific subset of the lesbian fantasy. I don't know why I'm talking, it sounds so fucking weird to say. I'm riffing off of all those game journalism articles about the male fantasy. It's femme cottagecore, exactly. Looking this up on the aesthetics wiki to figure out what kind of lesbian I am. That's how it be in the modern day, by which I mean the 17th century in Eastern Europe. True, it's a harem because they all have extremely long hair. We don't know how long, oh no we do, like Lebkuchen has like the braids hanging out of her habit. Okay. Let's just hang out with Led. I think that's the play. The male fantasy is being able to date Papyrus in every game. I'm good with that. Amen there, brother. Is there any like random side quests I should scan for quick? I'm not gonna do any work today because I've established that I have enough bread to survive the night.
Haters don't want me to survive the winter.
Okay, you want me to do work? I don't want that. This is a gaggle.
You oughtn't to spread such nonsense about Tam, Wilhelm. I don't think our last hero would agree with you, father.
He turned into Andre. He wasn't. I had a different voice, and then he turned into Andre. Fuck.
I think he was more the blood-born NPC. That's what I was going for.
There we go.
Me, Mr. Wilhelm?
Don't mind him, Elise. He wants to send word to Primmeldorf.
Send word to Primmeldorf about what?
Why, to find out if they've seen the horses, of course. I don't think that would sit well with Eugen, Wilhelm.
Eugen committing insurance fraud. I think he hid the horses himself, and it's some Scooby-Doo bullshit. Did they have insurance in the 17th century? They probably did. Like private insurance brokers you could go to. Didn't they have fire insurance in like medieval London or like Renaissance London or I don't know, fucking slightly pre-modern London where you just like pay someone? Was that a Tom Scott video? What the fuck am I talking about?
We wouldn't want Primmeldorf folk to know. It'll decrease tourism and the land values will plummet. Think of the Homeowners Association.
Could hurt his business.
Bah, you folks have no vision.
Maybe.
Oh no, maybe, but I would appreciate it if you kept to yourself on this matter, Wilhelm. It's not as though I could gallop there anyhow.
The shareholders! Think of the shareholders!
Andreification is a serious problem in evil towns. It's like gentrification, but they didn't have any gentry living here, so they all turn into
brawny blacksmiths from Astora.
Can anyone describe what Andre's accent is? Like, what region is he from? Like, I don't know enough about British accents to correctly place him.
He has a distinct way of speaking, doesn't he? It's not quite just vanilla English accent.
What is an Andre? Is the blacksmith from Dark Souls.
Is he just northern?
Maybe he's just northern. I get so lonely. Why do I keep coming in here? I'm not gonna get any more money than I already had. I'm just wasting time. I gotta go date the girlfriend. I'm playing so fucking unbearably slowly.
He's northern.
Okay, that's cool. I love they use the full range of the British accents in the Dark Souls games. They're like connoisseurs. They know it's not just British. They have a whole range of different weirdo accents over there. Das Kinder.
Oh, go away, these.
What's gotten into her, Jacob?
I don't really know. I think it's because of the goats, but
They have her goat. They got her goat. The accent is a West Country yap. Bro is literally yapping. West Country? Is there a West England? I've never heard of such a thing.
It's not because of the gods.
What is it then?
I'm not telling, I'm not telling.
I can't force you, Chris. I can't force you. I can't make the decision for you. But you should take the deal.
Can I bribe her?
I can't force you, but...
It's called Wales? That stops being England. That's not England anymore, it's Wales. They have a whole name for it and everything. That's where they got all those Xenoblade people from.
What's the use of worrying if you won't let us help, Gluna?
Elise is right, Gluna.
I hope I'm pronouncing Gluna right. It looks like it should be pronounced Gluna, but who knows? An E with an umlaut? What is this, Finnish? I don't know how to pronounce that.
Oh, it's up there, and mama.
What about them, Gluna?
Så I've been mean to me all day.
So it's because of the goats.
Mrs. Lisbeth's on edge, I suppose.
It's just German? I know. I know it's German, but the only language I've actually looked into what the umlauts do or how to pronounce them is Finnish, so I don't actually know what they mean in German. It's down near Cornwall, right on the British slugtail. Oh, Cornish. Yeah, Cornish. Isn't that like Sam Gamgee? Mr. Frodo. I can't carry it for you, Mr. Frodo, but I can carry you. It's like verging on Irish.
Which I guess is Andre too, Mr. Frodo. Prithee be careful, Mr. Frodo. Wouldn't want the ring falling in a ditch.
Yeah, I can kind of hear it. Imagine being Cornish. Born of the corn, made men by the corn. Her name just becomes a coughing sound by the end of the game. Yeah. So I'm getting distracted by accents, because they are pretty cool. I do like accents. You know how they, like, people ask you, like, what would your superpower be if you could choose a superpower? Like, what if I could just do a Welsh accent, and that was it? I feel like that's a superpower, because there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to do that without, like, a genie wish. It's my one chance. Perfect Welsh. Maybe also speak Welsh. Like, you're going to get your money's worth out of the wish, right? So just become, like, a native Welsh speaker. Completely useless skill, but, like, kind of cool. Like, fun at parties. I could become a Xenoblade voice actor. Imagine Drew, so trying to say how to do the U is like a U and a heavy Scottish brutalize E. Oh, so is it like, Cause an O with an umlaut, I think in Finnish, is the sound. It's like, it's like the A vowel with rounded lips, right? So I know how to do that one. So like, umlaut U in German is the same as umlaut O in Finnish. I can do it now.
Miss Lisbeth's on edge, I suppose. Why don't you keep Glyn distracted, Jacob?
Making sans noises. Yeah, kinda. You need to be able to do that to say, the Finnish word for sauna steam is like the hardest thing to pronounce. It's like the final boss of all words. It's got like, you transition from like umlaut vowels into normal vowels and shit. It's like or something like that. It's fucked up.
I'm trying, Elise.
I don't want to be distracted. Leave me alone.
That decreased my suspicion? I didn't even do anything then either. I just talked to some kids. Cool, I'll take it. We take the W's when they're offered.
Don't forget me. Don't forget.
There she is.
I'll spend some time with the girlfriend. Let's do it.
All right, out with it, Lebkuchen.
My, I'm so keen, Elise.
It's no use mocking me, Leb. What happened?
Today has been rather punishing, that's all.
It's no use giving me a half-hearted answer either.
Promise you won't make too much of it, Elise.
I promise I won't make too much of it, Lebkuchen.
I'm serious.
So am I.
I got into a bit of an altercation with old Jochen earlier.
An altercation, you?
Why, I'm allowed to lose my temper every once in a while, I'd say.
Alright, well, what did the old fool do?
Accused Mrs. Lisbeth of witchery right in front of the children and I may or may not have called him an ill-bred old fool.
She said it better.
Lebkuchen!
How many more crosses can she put on her outfit? Yeah, she's getting into like trad goth territory with that shit. She's not even a nun, she's just like a goth who comes into the church and Father, what's his name, doesn't know the difference, so he lets her kind of hang out and help around the altar. Why are crosses like a goth thing, by the way? Why is Christian iconography associated with being a goth? I mean, like, Gothic architecture is what you use in cathedrals, so it is inherently kind of like medieval Christian, but like, what's the through line there? What's the history of the goth aesthetic? I need to know now. Because the devil is freaking epic, dude. I guess the devil is from Christianity. They look cool, true. And like B from Night in the Woods, right, has an ankh, which is like a cross, but it's not, it's ancient Egyptian and has a circle instead. So, is it just like any kind of religious symbols that look cool? You just wear those? Is that it? It's symbolic of immortality. Rebels against Christian parents by wearing too many crosses? Wasn't Gothic disliked by the Renaissance? It might have been, I think. Well, no, Gothic was, I thought Gothic was like a Renaissance architecture that was named after an older period because they associated it with it, but like the actual Goths never used, like the historical Gothic people never actually used Gothic architecture. I could be completely wrong, but this is what I vaguely recall. Because I thought that Gothic architecture was Renaissance era. Or do we have any like historians in chat who know this shit? It applies to Buddhism as well. You can be like a goth Buddhist? That's awesome, dude. That's fucking sick. I need to research this now. This is the kind of shit when I worked at my school library, I would just like spend shifts reading about on Wikipedia. This was literally something I read about on Wikipedia once. It was like Gothic architecture. It's older than the Renaissance? Okay, maybe it's actually gets into medieval times. Yeah, because the Goths invading Rome, that's like probably way older than this shit. That's like early medieval shit, right? Like, wasn't the fall of Rome what started the medieval period? And the Renaissance is like what's after the medieval period. That's like the 1600s kind of, or maybe 1500s. I get the dates mixed up sometimes.
Either way, Father Hans sent me back to cleaning duty in the church, and apparently I meant to apologize to all Yorkin sometime too.
Why, that old donkey? That's ridiculous.
You promised you wouldn't make too much of it, Elise.
Yet I ought to. Why I oughta? Why I oughta? Since you won't, Lebkuchen, what choice do I have?
It's my duty, that's all there is to it.
Gothic is 14th century. Okay, that is like late medieval. It's pretty medieval. So I guess it is pre-Renaissance.
Which we both know you loathe, and more so even than I.
I don't loathe it, Elise. I just realized it may not be what I want for myself. I want to have crazy gay sex all day, and I cannot do that when I am a nun.
What is it you want then?
I don't know yet.
Liar.
How can you tell?
You frown when you lie, and your brows twitch. You don't look me in the eye, and you're...
She got splashed. Devastating attack. There's no way you could even feel water through, like, look how many layers of cloth that they're wearing. You'd get splashed and you wouldn't notice until it soaked through half an hour later.
Lebkuchen!
Nuns can't do that? I mean, like, not officially. Oh, true, she's doing the Griffith thing. Elisa's gotta say the line now.
Are you some sort of homo?
Say the line, Elise.
It's cold, Leb, stop it.
It's time someone taught you a lesson, Elise.
What lesson, Lebkuchen?
You keep your promises, Elise.
This is why I don't make promises.
And then she kills Old Man Yoken on the spot with her bone attacks. Crazy.
I told you not to make a fuss, so this is what you get.
That water got cholera in it? Probably. It's like pigeon shit floating in there. She melts on the spot because she's the witch.
You're soaking me, Lebkuchen.
Repent for your sins, Elise.
Dude, they're doing like baptismal roleplay. Baptismal roleplay with the Nun GF? In town square? This shit is getting scandalous. Annalise just said that she was soaked. Oh, man.
Trust me, I'm a clergy woman.
Why, you? That's enough, Lebkuchen.
As for you, Elise, you fiddle with your brooch when you lie.
Oh yeah, she's got the green brooch.
For goodness sake, how is that relevant?
You're so reminding you that I can read you too.
Aren't you clever, you little...
It's best we move along for now. I have floors to scrub.
I suppose you do.
I'll wait for you by the bakery tomorrow afternoon. If you'd like to eat bread.
You're gonna like eat bread romantically? That would be a good date. Just meet up in the bakery back room and eat bread for hours. Just snuggle and eat bread. And the air's all like full of like flour particles and you occasionally sneeze and you get like kind of a lung disease over time. But also it's really cute.
Loiter about with you again tomorrow, you say?
1400s cafe date. You're gonna get so many crumbs in the bed? Yeah, there's no such thing as crumbs in bed if the bed is sacks of flour. It's all crumbs.
Let's get going, and I'll see you later tonight.
We're gonna roleplay the Last Supper? Shit's gonna get weird in there. I kinda wanna see where that goes.
And tomorrow too.
This is a very dynamic pairing. We have like church-hating nun versus Satanist. It's perfect. Who gonna be the Judas? Me, because I have to sacrifice her to the devil at the end. Remember, that's a plot point. Is that whoever I end up dating, I have to theoretically sacrifice to Satan to get my my wish. So that sucks, but I don't know, maybe I can subvert that somehow.
Tomorrow too, huh?
Definitely not a witch, and definitely a nun, yeah. Sacrificing nuns to the devil. Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
It seems like they're back from looking for the horses, but...
Us so scattered about, you say? Found them just past the logging grounds, but... Why in the Lord's name would anyone remove horseshoes?
That sounds like a difficult task. You gotta get the horse to stand still, you gotta pick up its foot, you gotta get like a claw hammer out. I don't even know how you do that. I don't watch all those weird videos you get recommended on YouTube about guys like fixing horse hooves who have like pustules in them or something. They're gross. I don't want to watch that YouTube.
I wouldn't want to lend weight to old Yokin's nonsense, but that's exactly what I am doing right now. Wake up, lads. We're hag-ridden, I tell you.
This isn't the time, old Yokin. We must keep calm. Thank you for your time today, lads. I'll be moving along now. I've had enough wandering about.
I've never seen him so disheartened, I must say.
To think you lads didn't even find a trace.
We looked everywhere, Mrs. Marlin. The peaks, the lake. Heinrich and Tristan even followed the path to Primmeldorf. We ought to give it another try first. Another try first thing.
Yo, it's Mitzi.
Oh.
Was that Lord English's theme? I just went for the first thing that popped into my head. That was the fucking Homestuck motif, right?
I found it. I found the horse. It's right outside.
What are you saying, Maggie?
It's the truth. It's lying on the ground.
That's literally a Toho character? Yeah.
It's alive. Is it alive?
Rather?
Take us to it, lassie. Prithee be careful. Wouldn't want to see your horses tipped over. My word.
Oh, the poor thing.
Good grief, it's nearly dead.
Is that what a nearly dead horse looks like? I've never seen a horse before. It works pretty crazy, yeah.
What do you make of it, Ewan?
He's exhausted. I'd say he ran here by the looks of it. No, that can't be. We've only just made it back. we wouldn't have found him or hurt him or... I must say, I'm at a loss, lads.
They were hag-ridden, no two ways about it. Look at it, gasping for breath, ill. Look at its eyes. Keep calm, old Yokin.
Think you could nurse him back to health, Eugen? I'm taking him back to the stables right now. I'll lend a hand, Eugen.
You fools are not to touch that horse. Lord knows what the witch has done to it.
Also Andre.
Come now, lads, let's fetch him some water. Some water. Yes.
You only notice if... Okay. A lot of people don't know this, but horses have goat eyes. Huh. That's cool. You only notice that if the horse has blue eyes, we shine a light in the brown ones. Because their pupils are too dark. Weird. Oh, the Toho is still there? Oh.
He must have...
Oh, that's Bernard. I wonder how many other animals have weird-shaped pupils that you never notice because they have brown eyes. Like, do rabbits have weird pupils? How do we know? Their eyes just look like black orbs. No, they're circles. Oh, okay.
We must have broken free from wherever he was being kept, I suppose. Broke off the reins and read back to Kieferberg. I can't think of... Nonsense, Bernard. I'll have it said that right here, right now, folks.
It's best you serve some restraint, Herr Jokin. This isn't...
Old Stefan warned us about this.
Oh, not this old Stefan nonsense again, you old fool.
We need to keep calm, folks, arguing about this one.
Have you no memory of his words, Hans? Gustav? He spoke of the ill fortune we'd have, of the witch, of folks' livelihoods slipping through their fingers.
Old Stefan was tormented lad on his deathbed, old Jokin.
That's worse to come, folks. Mark my words.
What are we to do with him, Father? Being the priest of a town like this is like being the fucking moderator of a Discord server. It's the same shit. It's just like, well, I guess you can't just get rid of old Jokin. He's just a part of the community, but he's kind of problematic these days. It's so true. Why does Gustav look like a dating option? He's like a really hidden, like, DILF route you can take.
Just wait for him to tire himself out. That's all we can do.
We should burn him at the stake for being, like, not a witch, like an asshole. Come, folks, let's head back to town. They're walking all the way down there.
Things are starting to get a little out of hand, aren't they?
Oh. Random title card? Why? Why did I get that? Oh, I'm starving to death. I should fix that real quick. What happens if you're going insane and starving to death at the same time? Must get some crazy visual effects. It's true. Old Jokin is actually correct. There is a satanic force in the woods. But there's no way to prove that it made the horses escape. That could be a coincidence. Like, we are communing with the devil and planning to sacrifice one of the townsfolk for selfish reasons. But, like, he doesn't have to, you know, come at me with baseless accusations. He doesn't know shit. That's what sound she makes when she eats bread. She's like the pufferfish eating that carrot, kinda. Oh, Rosemarine's there because she's in our pocket. We carry her around like a little doll. Is the berserk symbol on the bread? I didn't notice, actually. Fucking brand of sacrifice. I mean, if you think about it, all bread is eventually destined to be sacrificed to a hungry person. I should save the game, actually. Hang on. You saw half the last stream, or are you actually gonna have to sacrifice someone to the devil? Apparently so, yeah. We gotta get, essentially like a satanic gift basket. We gotta get the tender flesh, which is some part of our body, but apparently it can just be like a toenail clipping and it doesn't really matter, so that seems easy. We gotta get the liquid thing, I forget what it's called, which probably is our blood, I'm guessing. Maybe our piss. You'd think it would be blood though, but that also sounds relatively easy. But the issue, the real task, is the good company. We need to get a girlfriend. Literally, Satan will not accept our deal unless we have a girlfriend to sacrifice. So that seems to be the way we're heading now. It's kind of a wonder why they have the first two requirements at all, because, like, everyone's got blood and toenail clippings. Not everyone's got a girlfriend, as many will tell you.
I best not wander about too far.
Can't go to Primeldorf.
Thou shalt acquire bitches.
So true. If they love you, they'll understand. That's how you know she's a keeper. Read the description. Shorty wanted to be with the demon? That sounds like her problem to me. Wait, I might need more bread. Do I have any money? I've got 48 Tolkiens. But 50 for the turkey? Pretty efficient. I think I just want to get a turkey tomorrow, because I'm probably going to take damage overnight during my nightmares and or adventures through the woods. Oh, but also my sanity is really bad. I wonder if I can survive the night with my sanity this low. Am I going to get soft locked? Like, what's going to happen? I might want to make like a last minute run to the grocery store to get some more wine. I should risk the soft lock. I just want a little bit more wine. Wait, I can do a job now? Hang on, is there someone I can date right now? I gotta check the fucking romance HUD. Is it here? No, that's not it. There's no dates, so okay. All I can do right now is work. So now I can make some money. Help Linda with apples? I could do apples. This guy's gonna want to play Kiss the Rat again, but I haven't seen the apple game yet. What's the sanity meter? It's kind of what it sounds like. If I see too many horror terrors, I go insane and like really annoying sound effects keep playing. That seems to be what it amounts to. Hey, what's up? I guess I should talk to these dudes first.
Sperm ale, huh?
What's going on here?
Elmer's giving in to all Jokin's nonsense, Elise.
All I'm saying is that folks need closure. It doesn't matter who's truly behind this. We need answers, even if that means burning some innocent rando at a stake.
I think we need to believe in the witch to get... You think we need to believe in the witch to get closure?
I can't agree with that, Helma. If it's closure folks need, we'd best make certain it's the good kind.
I just don't see how it ever makes sense of this, Heinrich. We should... Are you... Perfect, volunteer. We'll just burn you at the stake. Just say I did it, and then kill yourself. Perfect, closure. That's what you need. I'm telling you to kill yourself.
Not like this, Helma. Definitely not like this.
Oh, Elise. Feeling the pressure, Mrs. Linda? Aren't we all? I hate to ask, but could you fetch me some apples, dear?
Of course, Miss Linda. I love apples.
I'll be on my way. Thank you, Elise. I have my hands full with supper, you see.
2 extra bread points? No, it's not worth it, man. I did the math on this. Oh wait, but it uses 1 hunger anyway. I didn't take that into account before. So you already lose $10 in the time it took to do the work. Because of the bread. I should have checked something on the top right. I don't think I can back out at this point. I was premature. Unless I can click X. I think that just said no. Oh well. Alright. This seems self-explanatory. You catch the apples, right? Yep, just catch the apples. I knew this would skip a time slot, I just didn't know what else there was to explore. I feel like if I fully explore the town every time slot, it's somehow like I'm wasting time. Like in the stream, that is. Oh my god, who the fuck with the anvil? Piss off. That came out of nowhere. It's telegraphed, I see. Shit's insane. Okay, I'll do better this time. I'm wise to the game's shit. Oh, that was a risky maneuver, but I pulled it off.
That's a forbidden maneuver. Backhanded 4.
That's a pleaser, master. Ow. Okay, that was pretty good. Hey, Puras! Hell yeah, get Peppino in here to do his little dance.
I'm the winner. Oh, it's just what I needed, Elise. Thank you so much, my dear.
Look at all them Tolkiens.
Of course, Miss Linda, thank you.
Hey, Puras, good job.
We're rolling in dough. Soon to be literally rolling in dough after I convert all this useless currency to sweet, sweet German bread. Is this Ludwig? I forget this guy. Okay, I should, I gotta make sure to buy the wine, because I said I'd do that. We may be insane, but we are rich. I should just drink this wine, though. Or maybe if I see a ghost, I'll get a free oil. I'm holding up for that ghost oil now. I'm just gonna do a quick scouting pass for any errant ghosts.
How do they get their wheat to grow this tall?
You've wondered about this many times. Check for stable ghosts. Oh, they took the saddle off the pig. That's so sad. Does your sanity control the vignette? Is it getting darker, or is it just me? I felt like it was getting darker. Maybe it's like a shepherd's tone, where it looks like the darkness is encroaching, but it never actually encroaches. There's like a trap door here. What is that? There must be a secret in the woods, right? Talking to the ghosts lowers your sanity, but... True, but if they give me the Walpurgis oil, then I can make it back. That's just the lake still. The music's nice, though. That vowel-based singing. I'm gonna hear the voices again. I got wine on me. I should probably drink the wine. No, not the mushroom. There we go. It's a little bit more of a buffer. Okay, I'm giving up on the ghost. I'm just gonna go get alcohol like a normal person. Harry Dubois wandering the streets of Jamrock at night, trying to find a ghost to give him free booze. How can I help you, darling? We got toilet paper drawings incoming? Okay. That's exciting. There's no reason to get this. You just get 5 bottles of wine, and it's objectively better. Okay, let's get a couple more bottles of wine. Wait, that's gonna put me at 48, but I want that turkey, kinda. Fuck it, just 1 bottle of wine. I want my turkey. It just looks so damn good. Like I said, that that's 30 for 2. This is 50 for 4 and 5, though. That's significantly better. And I'm not sharing this with Rosemarine at all. Okay, let's get out of here. Elise is carrying a whole turkey in her pocket. She's carrying a whole girlfriend in her pocket, Mel. She probably just told Rosemarine to carry the turkey in her arms. Who are you? Oh, that's Eugen. Still wandering about, Elise.
I'm on the way home, Mr. Eugen. No need to worry. I thought I'd be looking after your horse. Or I thought you'd be looking after your horse.
He's getting so much needed rest. I'm not confident he'll make the night, if I'm honest.
Mr. Eugen.
I'm at a loss, truth be told. Kieferberg isn't known to house thieves, and I wouldn't want to believe it, but...
I understand, Mr. Eugen. You no longer feel safe here.
I've been thinking about it. Maybe settling someplace else.
Where, Mr. Eugen?
I haven't decided yet, but I'll put some thought into it after the festival. There's no business to be made here without my horses, you see.
I understand, Mr. Eugen.
Move along now, lass, before it gets any darker.
One more save. Okay, I think before I go and get up to mischief again, I'm gonna go take a break to eat some bread IRL. I need a break to eat some food because I'm hungry. I'll be back in a few minutes though, so stay tuned for more gay German people. Hello, chat. I've come back with some food, which I will now eat. $69 people in chat, nice. Just beat New Game Plus Ornstein and Smo on your 4th try, says chat. That's pretty cool. I've never beaten ONS on New Game Plus. I've never really done Dark Souls New Game Plus in general. The only FromSoft game I've beaten on New Game Plus is Sekiro, which I like to think was probably one of the hardest games to beat on New Game Plus. That game gets pretty brutal on higher New Game cycles because you have to like be more aggressive as well as just dodging better. Because enemies have so much more regenerating posture that you have to like know all the different attack windows. You're eating a joint? Delicious. Never tried that. I do hear a lot about edibles these days, though. There should be a Dark Souls boss named Oberon Smog. ONS. The real one? Good. Yeah, I'm ignoring the gay man allergies because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to get some calories in me so I can keep streaming here. Eating weird rice stew. Stew over rice. It's weird. I don't know about it. As I said, I'm a fan of rice in context. Like in any kind of Asian cuisine, it's going to be over rice. But you take some like British ass beef stew and put it over rice. I'm not sure I'm into that. I don't know if it works. I want potatoes. What dynamic? You ever think about how weird this dynamic is? What dynamic? Rice, I just think it's objectively worse than potatoes with a stew. Like, there's nothing that rice does that is better than potatoes in this context, and it's just kind of worse. Dreamer in chat? Oh yeah, I think that Germa fans thinking about that quite a lot. Probably Germa too. Rice has a flavor. I'm not sure how to describe the flavor of rice. It tastes like fucking rice. The discussion isn't gonna get any further than that. Rice tastes like rice, and potatoes taste like potatoes. Potato. Boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew. Alright, I'm done eating stew. I'm gonna pour some tea and we'll get this back on the road. That being said, though, again, it's about context. I wouldn't put some, like, ginger fried beef over a potato. That's weird. Mashed potatoes and, like, a curry? That's weird. You get potatoes in curry and it works, but, like... you just want rice for the context. Yeah, bok choy is pretty good. Okay, let's go. What did you miss? Nothing. I went on a break to eat food and we talked about rice for 6 hours. No. We know better than that, Ariane. Even that being so, Miss Muriel, I can't help but worry.
What's to worry about, Mrs. Ariane?
I was saying how we've always made the best of this festival, lass. Eugen didn't have all those horses last year, did he?
There's no denying that, I suppose.
It's such a shame. The festival may not be as compromised as it seems, but it feels as though there's nothing but ill fortune coming our way, huh?
Lauralee. Who the fuck are you?
Lisbeth's goats aren't getting any better, are they? Not that I know of, Mrs. Lauralee.
What happened with the horses? Oh, the horse turned up, and it was just sort of in the crossroads, lying on the ground in like an exhausted, nearly dead state, and no one knew where it came from, and no one had seen any sign of it before then. So it's a mystery. Hag got to him. It's a hag what did it. Aye, hag. Got hagged. Forgot to hang out the haggis to keep the hags away.
Kieferberg isn't what it used to be, is it?
There's no need for such negativity, ladies.
It's not negativity, Mrs. Mariel. You must agree this town has been rather unfortunate in recent times.
It's a matter of perspective, Ariane. We can only hope nothing else happens before the festival. Hag-riddled Bavarian town.
I'm the only one around here who's hag-riddled once I got all my cool goth witch girlfriends to hang out.
The Hags. Wait, did the darkness go away? Wasn't there darkness earlier? Or is it just bright here, so there's less darkness?
I'm looking into getting hag-ridden myself, if you know what I mean.
No one's gonna build the big fucking pine tree phallus. It's just gonna sit there. Yeah, still no ghosts.
I'm rather lucky to have my own well in the backyard, huh? I can't imagine having to come all this way just for some water.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, I think I just pressed shift by accident. That's not a horror element. That was just me fast forwarding. Covered in clusters of ivy, Kieferberg's water well overlooks the valley down below. No ghosts in it tonight. It's not Gaster. I think I just head back now. I've talked to the gossiping townsfolk. I bought my turkey. Maybe Lebkuchen's gonna be under the tree and give me some bread. Oh! I was fast forwarding into the cutscene, got caught by surprise.
Elise!
Oh, what does this old hag want now? When I was talking about being hag-ridden, I didn't mean you.
Where do you think you're going, Elise?
Huh?
I need to have a word with you.
What's this about, Mrs. Bertha?
Your cousin, that's what this is about, Elise. The lass has been wandering about town, you know.
He's been helping me out, Mrs. Bertha.
No, I don't think so, Elise. Your cousin's been telling folks there's no thief in Kieferberg.
Isn't she in my pocket right now? So has old Jochen.
He's been insisting on the hag riding, hasn't he?
Old Jochen is one thing, but your cousin has no right to be spreading such nonsense, Elise.
All right, I can have a word with her, I suppose.
All right then, what do you make of this? She's also been recommending Brunhilde herbal medicines.
That's no good.
I'm throwing your ass out if you're trying to sell fucking essential oils, Rosemarine. I don't care about your pine cone. I'm throwing your ass to the curb. So has Mrs. Loreley. What is hag riding? I don't think you know any more than I do.
I can think of one hag. I need to stop riding my ass.
That's true. So has Mrs. Loreley.
Hasn't Mrs. Brunhilde been asking for her advice?
Loreley was a midwife for many years, Elise. Your cousin's just a girl. One wonders where she learned all this.
I don't know, the midwife school? I'll have a word with her, Mrs. Bertha.
This is dangerous.
I gotta make certain I bring Rosemary out to work with me. Or I'll have to deal with this every day.
Steam achievement. She's eager to meet everyone in town, but will inevitably raise suspicion if left alone for too long. She's just a walking liability. She's obviously a witch. Yeah, okay. Spend your bread to help Rosemarine do tasks with you. You can see the Steam achievement because of, it's a monitor capture this time, yes.
We already know that Jochen is a crazy asshole.
I said you'd never come. Oh wait, I did the fucking Muffet voice. You turned French for a second. That's the wrong country, dude. That's fake Lebkuchen.
I thought you would never come, Elise.
Oh, spare me.
Here's your bread, Elise. You must keep yourself fed.
It's not quite the brand of sacrifice. It's kind of just like a pointy figure 8, actually. She's French, but speaks in a German accent to seduce me. That minx.
You too, Lebkuchen. You're looking just as tired as I am.
Can you tell?
You're not as mysterious as you think you are.
This makes me angry. You can tell by my sprite's animation.
That's better.
Move along, Elise. It's best we head to bed early tonight.
We head to bed. Oh, okay. You just mean separate.
Oh, Lord knows I could use a good sleep.
How is he here? Oh. How is he to know when you hardly ever play, Elise?
Oh, the Lord. She's doing like some Christian thing.
It's not as though he makes for good conversation, so why bother? Good night, Lebkuchen.
Good night, Elise.
Got that free bread. So theoretically, I thought they moved the horse. Before we deal with this though, Lebkuchen gives me enough bread to cancel out one use of Rosemarine, so like, the dead weight of Rosemarine is actually buoyed up by Lebkuchen. And they cancel out. Didn't they move the horse like back? Or is this the other horse? Or did they just spawn here now? The CH in all the names is the H sound? True, but I think my voice gets enough of a beating anyway without actually speaking German. You know, Johann Sebastian Bach.
This is not Sugoi. That's Mr. Eugens.
Wait, that's the Yeek Crow.
You've come, you've come.
He gets Gaster voice.
This crow, it's speaking to me.
You're wearing them. You're wearing them.
All the crows are here. Wait, how the fuck does that one, you know, like the bird from Dark Souls 1? The invisible bird lady? How the fuck does she speak? That one.
Shiny.
I don't think I can do the voice. It's very shiny.
What's the meaning of this? Who's there?
The hex, the hex. You're the bearer of the hex.
Hex? What hex?
The hex. You've heard of it. You are wearing it as we speak. The hex.
Okay, enough out of you.
Stay away.
Show it to me. Show it to me.
I have nothing to show you. Go away.
Why, yes, you do. Your desire. Your fervent greed. Your boundless hunger for glory.
Show it to us.
Ow. What the fuck? There's a crow in her eye. That's nuts. That's definitely something a witch would have. Is an eye that is actually a crow. To be fair, there's enough room. He's definitely got spare room in there.
My eye. What have you done to my eye?
Show it to us. Show it to us.
You wretch.
The testament to your tender flesh is waiting you in my grove.
A testament?
Our grove, our grove.
Wait, you.
I am awaiting you, Elise, in my ceramic grove of wheat.
A testament? Anyhow, I ought to let Mr. Eugen know about his horse. This is awful.
Riddled with holes, the dead horse's neck has been nearly shredded to pieces. What causes that kind of injury? Buckshot? Can I not? It's actually blocking the way back. A testament to the tender flesh. Does that mean I have to go give the devil my toenail now? We'll see. Suddenly wearing an eye patch is not gonna beat the witch allegations.
Stones at maximum velocity!
Definitely. Oh, the bakery's still here. Let's tell Yugen.
It's well known that pirates can't be witches, old yokel.
Mr. Yugen!
Good lord, Elise, what's got you in such a hurry?
There's a horse in the crossroads.
Are you certain, Elise?
Yes, I'm certain.
The lass says she's found your horse, Yugen.
Take me there, lass. Wait, he turned Scottish for a sec.
I'll go fetch the others. But he's dead, Mr. Yugen.
It matters not, lass. Take me there. Oh. Elisa's getting pranked by the devil. She's getting pranked. Come on, Baphomet. Don't you want her to survive long enough to give you the sacrifice? She's gonna get dunked in the river at this rate. Good lord, Elise.
Will you tell us what you saw, Elise?
There were crows and the horse was...
Don't go into too much detail. Are you certain this is where you saw it?
Yes, I am. You're tired, Elise. I'm certain this was just...
There's only one answer to this, folks. You're lying, Elise.
I'm not lying, you old fool. If you let me explain, I could tell you.
You said the horse was dead, Elise.
And it was.
How could a dead horse trot away, would you say? It's no use trying to reason with her, Tristan. She's lying.
Oh, Elise, of all the things to lie about.
What about all these crows?
It's the truth.
Lying would be better than the alternative.
It was a vision given to me by the dark spirit of the woods. I mean, oops.
I've had enough. I'll be in the stables.
Elise?
Tell us, Elise, are you speaking the truth?
Probably backing out of this is better than the alternative. This is getting to be like the Crucible. What? The movie about a witch hunt happening is reminding you of the game where there's a witch hunt that may be intended, I don't know. Definitely double down.
I did see that horse, and it was a message from Satan. There was a horse, and there were crows.
And that can only mean one of two things, Lansy. You either witnessed the witch's doing, or you're the witch trying to deceive us. That's enough, old Irkin. Let us say there was a horse, Elise. What's this about crows?
I mean, crows can just fly away.
There were crows too. That's it. That's the whole story.
They were all around the horse.
You saw no horse, you wicked lads.
I'm struggling to see the point of this, Elise.
Mr. Gustav, I would never lie about such a...
Can't you see, Gustav? She's trying to confuse us.
You shouldn't make such...
I'm telling you the truth, you all... That's enough. We've all had difficult day today, folks. We're all exhausted, drained, and on edge. Are we not?
Why, you trying to defend you?
No, Lebkuchen's quite right, old Jochen. Let us turn in for the night. We can come back to this tomorrow.
Maybe the horse will come back. Maybe it'll reappear. And everyone else was crazy. They just couldn't see the invisible horse.
I'd like to have a word with you, Gustav. You too, Lebkuchen.
No need, Father. I trust Lebkuchen's judgment.
Yet I don't.
I'll go with you, father.
You're going home, Elise. You should think long and hard about what you've done.
What if Jochen is the witch? True. I think that's the play. We have to implicate old Jochen. He's the devil. Some classic From Software quest shit. Yeah, we reloaded the map so the NPC like status updated and the horse is no longer here. That was dangerous. I'm worried about Lebkuchen, but I ought to go home and tell Rosamarine about what I just saw. What's my suspicion looking like nowadays? I don't know how to read the suspicion meter. Is it like 4 points filled up? I think that's what it's most supposed to be saying. Convince Miss O'Dealy that she herself is the witch. Brilliant.
I suppose my memory could be failing. Yes, perhaps I did steal those horses. Now that you mention it, I may have.
Just completely gaslight Miss O'Dealy into incriminating herself. We should take Miss O'Dealy to see like Baphomet with her. Corrupt her. These mushrooms can heal you, you know, you should pick a few. Check the windmill again to completely delete my sanity. I didn't realize how fast being in here drained your sanity. Yeah, best come back another time. So what do I need to do in here anyway? There was 2 offerings I had to give. One was like an owl, one was like a dude's face. And I found an angel statue, right? We should do the Gilf route. Get in like a hot, steamy relationship with Miss O'Dealy, then sacrifice her to the devil, so she can't call me a witch anymore. Perfect. That's how she'd want to go out. Oh, there's more. Deprived of speech, the wooden angel rests motionless in apparent stupefaction. Damn. From soft-ass word, stupefaction.
I could try putting the angel on the little plinth, but I can't go back in there anyway. The emerald brooch is from Granny. Okay. I think I saved already. Oh, this is just the tutorial dispenser. I don't want that. No tutorial. Is Rosie at least gonna cook me some grape soup? She's not doing well. She's at her limit, on the verge of collapse.
This is bad. This is very bad. Had it not been for Lebkuchen, those folks would have... They would have found out about everything. About the woods, about what I did. That's right, I best get to that Crow's Grove. The Testament, they have the tender flesh. I should...
Wait, they have the tender flesh? I thought I had to give them the tender flesh. How does this work? She said it right that time. What did she do? I think she just means like making a pact with the devil. That's probably bad, right? She went into the woods and found like a witch's head in a basket and was tasked with like bringing a sacrifice to the Dark Lord in exchange for wealth. Something like that. It's probably, you know, not really smiled upon in this community.
I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I'm so tired. It's this rotten pigsty of a town. I saw one of Mr. Yugen's horses on the way home, Rosemarine. It was dead, but it was riddled with crows and... I don't understand, Elise. You should tell. More importantly, Rosemarine, there was a golden crow. He said he's got a testament. Lisa, testament. This is too much for me, Rosemarine. It's too much, man. What else did he say, Elise? I'm so tired. Huh? I ran back to town to tell everyone about the horse and they humiliated me, Rosemarine.
At least the aspiring witch explaining why she's not a witch just yet, so it's fine.
Each and every day I'm treated as I'm some wretch. No matter what I do or say, I'm always...
Is that the sound of her eyes blinking, or just the ellipses being typed out?
This wish of mine, Rosemarine, can I truly trust him to grant it? If you devote yourself to him and do his bidding, you're already aware of the sacrifices you'll have to make, but it's... I would sacrifice all of Kieferberg if I had to, Rosemarine.
Okay. Easy decision then.
I can't stay another day in this town. I have no choice but to find him.
Extreme witch behavior. Griffith coding. We need like a suspicion meter, but underneath that it's like a Griffith coding meter with like little tiny pictures of Griffith's face that fills up. I don't know what happens if it maxes out. Probably nothing good.
Take me with you, Elise.
Who is him? Probably the devil. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
Huh? You're You're going to begin tonight, aren't you? To the woods? Alright, I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Oh, hell yeah, we got a party member. Maybe you can tank the grabby hands for me, or the flesh-eating moths. Are you good at being bait for flesh-eating moths? When do I get to do the farming sim stuff? I want agriculture.
Hey, Elise, you struck me as a good mouth bait.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you'd be great at that shit. Your things are calling in life, actually. So you lay on the ground, and you cover yourself in blood, and you let the mouths eat you while I do my thing.
Okay, at least.
Yeah, thanks. Good job.
I need to research the technology? How do I unlock the lab, though? I need to put the red science into the lab.
You look nervous, Elise. That's because I am, Rosemarine. We can talk about it. I can try it. No, it's alright. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think too hard. I just want to go and meet Satan again. Let's go. Alright. Keep close to me, Rosemarine. Lord knows what we're going to find. You still haven't told me about last evening's. Whatever happens, Rosemarine, promise me you'll keep close to me. Of course, Elise. Is everything alright? Come, let's go.
She's not telling her shit. I can talk to her. Is this like streamer talk to woman mode? Yo, soup. Shout out to the concept of soup. What'd she have to say?
Rosemarine, maybe it's best you stay home. I can't, but... This is dangerous, Rosemarine. That crow attacked me earlier, and all the more reason for me to go with you, wouldn't you say? I'm serious, Rosemarine. So am I, Elise. Alright. But promise me, I'll keep close to you, I know. For goodness sake.
She's such a tsundere. Rose doesn't have enough meat to be a meat shield. Unfortunate. Satana. Satana. If the villagers want to come up here and lynch me, all I gotta do is like move these rocks. And no one will be able to get to me. They'll step into like the 3-foot deep creek and their clothes will bloat to weigh 80 pounds and they'll be dragged to their deaths. Happens every time. Also not enough meat for soup? No, you need the bones for soup mostly. You can make a pretty good stock out of her. Or maybe a broth, I always forget.
This is where it happened, Rosemarine. Elise, look.
Horseshoes.
Those are horseshoes. There are so many, too. These weren't here earlier, Rosemarine. I better go tell the townsfolk that they're here. Doesn't make any sense. There are feathers scattered about, too. These are from the crows you said you saw. I don't know what to make of this, Rosemarine. Come, Elise, we have no choice but to see for ourselves.
Marine.
She knows the way. She does this trip like daily.
Silly lass, she must have wandered in all by herself.
I gotta chase you through the dark forest. God damn it. Oh, this is new. We're in crow mode now. What is that thing in the background? Is that the killing the first flame? What the fuck is that? Gonna fight Lord Gwyn in that thing, seriously. Oh. Does that take me to hell? This shit looks like Bastion. Oh no, this is that Escher painting. We all know the one.
Rosemarine, if you've wandered into another Escherian landscape, I'm gonna have a serious word with you. Where in the Lord's name did she go? I best carry on, I suppose. There's no going back.
How does the layering here work? I'm behind that part. But in front of... Oh, yeah, you can break it if you stand right there. I knew there must be a way to break it somehow. It's pretty subtle, though. They tried their best. This place is pretty wacky. It's all Greco-Roman looking.
Pleasant surprise, pleasant surprise. How pleasant it is to see you here. Yes.
I thought you were the ones that invited me, Crow.
Not every lass who gets those shoes winds up here.
There have been others.
You're not special. You're not special.
It's just fucking Courage the Cowardly Dog. Non-Euclidean Zaza got me seeing the Greco-Roman crow spirits. I'm moving like Escher. Whoa, what you looking at there? Escher was the original MC.
What were you thinking wandering off like that? You... I told you to stay close to me. I got a little distracted is all. This isn't the time or the place to get distracted, Rosemarine. You don't know what could be in these woods.
She gave me them sad, lightless eyes. What happened to your eyes? The highlights faded out.
Come now, we can't sit around all night.
What are these kind of... What is that? Is that bad for me? No, that's chill. It's just like a force field. It's the back of a Yu-Gi-Oh card, yeah. What the fuck were those card backs supposed to be? Magic the Gathering has the color pie, right? But Yu-Gi-Oh just has like a brown vortex. What even is that? I never got Yu-Gi-Oh's aesthetic, dude. Like Magic cards and Pokemon, they have like their thing that they're trying to do. They have a look and a feel, but like what the fuck is Yu-Gi-Oh? Like literally what are any of those creatures? They're all like weird goth cyborgs and shit and like gnomes and clowns, and it's like a salvia trip. It's demented. What is the high concept? You can break the pottery.
This is such a bizarre place. It's so different from last night, too. Their influence is rather noticeable, isn't it? Whose influence? His? Of course. Whose else? I suppose.
You said their influence. Why you gotta bust up the they them on the guy literally called him? Disrespecting all the pottery. Oh, it's a crow mosaic. Okay. You got a ring of... It's a language written entirely in extended zodiac symbols.
Their pronouns are he, him. A ring? That's the crows. What did you say, Rosemarine? My
That's Elise?
my eye!
You've come, you've come.
I fucked up the joke? No, I deliberately edited it to be better. That was my version of the joke.
Look who it is, look who it is. You've brought me such good company, too.
Hey, that's not until the third night, probably.
What are you wittering on about, you wretch?
You've done well in coming here, see.
So you'd best give me what you promised, Crow. What he promised?
The testament, the testament.
Where is it, Crow?
Come a little further into the grove, lass.
Why, you little... I hadn't heard about this.
Show it to me, show it to me. Sweet pigs.
What is she to show you, Crow? Hey, give me back the ring, you!
Show me how far those ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, lass. It's all so close, yet so far.
You can at least tell me your name, Crow, if you have one.
Marlene. That's a secret, that's a secret.
Crows are pretty cool.
Why, you wretched bird, that doesn't answer my...
Enough chatting, enough chatting. Come find me if you'd like to know more. Come find me, come find me.
He's very G-Man coded, yeah.
I suppose we ought to go find him. What's gotten into you, Rosemarine? Why, you're not yourself. All the light left your eyes like you were a zombie.
Oh, they came back. We're good. She forgot to turn on her eye lights for a second. She was like, she's actually a corpse, and she has like a little LED in there to make it look like her eyes are still alive, and it went off for a sec.
What do you mean? Oh, to hell with it. Let's go find that wretched bird.
Ooh, one of the piss vortices opened up. Ooh, that's how you get to New Londo?
It's like some sort of crowfoot or something.
That ring we found. What do you say we could go in here, Rosamarine? What do you say it could go in here? He did steal it from us after all. Rather clever, isn't he?
So this is the progress, but we gotta find the crow to get the ring. Ooh. Yo, matches. Let's quickly save our progress. Those trees are moving, kinda. They're moving Oh! Okay, don't go near those ones. This game has a fun, surrealist approach to horror. I kinda like it. It's chill. Ooh! It's kinda spooky. I don't like it. Oh god! It's hard to tell the range on these suckers. Okay. Down here. I find things that are scary can often just be like something that's really weird. Like it doesn't have to have blood or, you know, demon eyes or anything or big teeth. It just has to be like something you've never quite seen before that can get under your skin. Yeah, I think I have some healing mushrooms. I hope those don't wreck my sanity, by the way. Tripping balls. Nah, they're fine. Yeah, look at the face she makes when she takes a psychedelic mushroom. I have the turkey as well. That's gonna come in clutch. What? How did that one get me? Okay.
We always keep our promises, lass. There's nothing to fear.
I'm yet to see it happen, Crow.
Fear not, fear not.
Say, you're one of that Golden Crow's crooks, aren't you?
A crook, she says. A crook.
What else am I to call you?
Birdie, birdie.
Oh, for goodness sake!
How do I... This is a tight fit. Okay, made it. Oh, there he is. I've noticed a distinct lack of Rosemarine jumping in front of me to body block the giant pigeons from attacking.
Oh, I thought we wouldn't see the end of it. Come now, Rosemarine, let's get out of here. I'm not sure it's that easy. Huh? No, it's nothing. Let's go.
Oh yeah, it's nothing. It's fine. It's chill. Dissipate in the piss vortex. We got the ring of... The ring of Knoppet.
I don't think we should trust that crow. Alright, out with it, Rosemarine.
You haven't been yourself since we got here. I'm a little nervous is all. So am I, but you're... It's best we don't get distracted now. Yeah, maybe she just truly is nervous, but she's rather cold, isn't she?
What's wrong with her? Is she in cahoots? I'm unclear on to what extent she is in cahoots with the demon. She knows about the demon, but like, does she work for the demon? Is she the demon?
Some of these look like they have nests inside.
Several oddly shaped yet neatly carved ceramic pots and vases rest on the ground. Alright. Should probably save after that. Has anyone seen Momo? Like in chat? I haven't been paying attention. It's a funny way of phrasing it, like put out a search party for Momo. She left the chat.
I want to find that wretched crow.
Oh, I gotta do it old school. Okay. I don't suppose this just works.
Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here.
Okay. I had to test it, you know?
It's not like we have a choice anyhow. Let's go.
Wait, what was that? The Ring of Knoppet. Oh, nice fit. He will be pleased. He will be pleased.
Where's the testament?
Come further, lass. Come further.
Oh, I've had it with you. Either tell me where to find it or get out of my sight. It's best you don't speak to him like that. What are you, some sort of crow fucker? I mean, I didn't mean to go that far. I'm sorry, Rosemarine, but like, seriously, what's your deal?
All the answers you seek lie deeper within these woods, lassie.
Will you give me the tender flesh then?
Meet me in the wheat field. Show me your resolution.
The wheat field?
I presume you know what those are. You have my word. You have my word. There he goes.
That wretched bird's playing with me. A wheat field? It's nothing. We ought to go after him.
Everything she does is suspicious. She's not nervous, she's hiding something. But she already told me she's not trying to keep it a secret that, like, we're gonna have to do human sacrifice and shit. Like, what else is part of this? Like, if you've crossed that barrier, like, by the way, Elise, you're gonna have to, like, give your girlfriend to the devil as a sacrifice. Are you chill with that? She was like, yeah, maybe. What is she keeping hidden? Like, what's worse than that? That's kind of worrying. I thought we were out in the open with this stuff, is what I mean.
That crow is toying with me, that's what he's doing. Can't say I'm fond of him either. It's best we hurry out of these woods. You seem to know quite a bit about all this. I tend to know a great deal about things, don't I? This doesn't feel right at all. She won't even say my name.
Am I gonna be the sacrifice? What's the point of that?
So it's true, it's true.
Oh, that's the crow, sorry.
So it's true. It's true.
I'll never get used to you feathered rats screeching.
She's here. She's here.
It's best we move along.
She brought the witch. She brought the witch.
So Rosamarine is a witch. I mean, we kind of guessed that. She has like a witch hat. She communes with the devil. She can see the future. Like, she's a witch, yeah. As if you didn't also want to be one, Elise. Like, you have no ground to stand on here.
What are they going on about now, Rosamarine?
Play it cool, Rosamarine. She'll never expect anything. No suspicion has yet entered her mind.
You're in our lair, witch. You have no hand in this grove.
You've got the wrong last crows. Now let us through. I'm supposed to be the witch. Oh, wait. It's because of the hat.
You're in our lair. The lair of Lord Hanopit. The lair of Lord. The lair of Lord.
Are you serious? That's what she sounds like.
Do you know who that is, Rosamarine? You know him too. He's our merciful Marquis. That golden crow's name. It's best we move along now.
That's pretty funny. The lair of Lord Wingdam. Just call him Gino. I think what the fuck was the Yeet Crow's name again? Not Marceline. It's not Muriel. It's not Maurice. I forget the name, damn it. Oh, Marlene. I think Marlene would be a good placeholder. It even kind of looks like it starts with an M. Cheap, cheap. Birds round my house say expensive, expensive. No pocket watch around these parts. Oh, you can't go that way. Ooh, shiny. Oh, hell yeah, that's a ghost.
You've met them. You've met them.
You're mocking me, you.
So are they, those wretched black. All of them, his despicable vassals.
What are you talking about?
Marlene, his faithful crow. Don't trust him, regardless of how friendly he appears.
We've had 3 ghosts telling me not to do this. Like 3 different ghosts who are wearing my shoes. And you're like, this is a bad idea.
I'll do it anyway. As if I trust that feathered rat.
Okay, the soup's pretty good, but the sanity is the current bottleneck, and that's not going to help the sanity at all. Do I have any more wine? Do it. Keep morale high. That's all I'm saying. That ghost soup. Ectoplasmic ghost soup's got me pronouncing ancient runes. Nice view. The aesthetic of this place is so trippy. It's like a ruined Roman forum. Ah, fuck me, what is that? Oh! That's kind of spooky. I was trying to get a better look at like what the tell even was. Well, the good news.
An offering, an offering.
What are you going on about, Crow?
Is she the one? The offering.
I don't recall ever promising you lot anything. It's best we move along.
It's a shame she doesn't have much meat on her bones.
You don't mean...
Wait, but she's not my girlfriend. She can't be the good company. Or is she also just the tender flesh? Maybe all of the testaments are just girls. Huh.
The offering.
Okay, so don't get close to the dark evil wheat. That shit's got fungus. It'll make you trip. That soup is looking like perfect right now. Really hits the spot.
Yeah.
I gotta make sure to lose enough health though that I can actually eat the turkey. Because I'm gonna be hungry by tomorrow, and if I don't lose enough health by then, that's not gonna be an efficient use of the turkey.
Sorry. Tell me this say. Tell me this say. What for, Rosamarine? I'm aware I'm a little antsy, but this place makes me nervous, you see. That's all right, I suppose. I'm not too pleased to be here either, but...
At least completely overlooked the fact that Rosemarine is obviously the witch. The crows just told her that she was the witch, and she ignored them.
I can't tell her I was hoping she'd be a little more supportive. I'm not even certain what I was expecting by bringing her here. Can't a girl ask for a little encouragement when trying to make deals with Satan? Some positive affirmations? Is everything alright? It's best we stick together, Rosemarine. Follow the code of the martial arts. Always stick together no matter what.
Okay, oh, I see it. The purple shit. How do I get to the shiny without going through the purple shit? Oh. It's kind of silly, actually, if you see it coming. What the fuck is that? It's like a skeleton bird? Can I dodge it? Oh! Oh, they have a set firing trajectory. That's how it works. It's a cardinal path. That was all for matches? Rip off, man.
She's the witch. Don't care. Still smash.
We discussed that witch girlfriends could potentially be a plus. Okay, they're not actually that scary. I got $10. Nice. Anything to say for yourself? For a second, I could talk to him. You have to face up? The hitboxes are just so small sometimes. Wait, what? Where is the... I'm just gonna mash. There we go, God.
Step out of the way. Step out of the way.
What?
Step out of the way.
Out of these things way, I suppose. I knew that already.
Step out of the way.
This crow's just backseating, dude. This guy trolls you. He's got like the jankiest hitbox in the game and just like gives you obvious advice. Oh. Thread the needle. Oh! I didn't see that one. They only do half a heart. That's not so bad. What do you got to say?
Eager to meet him.
For goodness sake! These crows truly enjoy mocking us, don't they?
You'll enjoy his company, I'm certain.
And why would you say such a thing?
Lord Marlene does. Lord Marlene does.
It's no wonder he does, Crow. How do you know that, Rosemarine?
She's the witch. She's the witch.
Oh, for goodness sake! Why is it I have to listen to this nonsense everywhere I go?
It's just suspiciously silent.
Holy fuck, is she buying it? She's actually not buying it. Holy fuck. Come, Rosemarine, I've had enough of this foolery. She actually doesn't get it.
Kind of just like a carnival game at this point.
Guys, I'm making noise.
Anything good back here? Nope. This place is massive. Use the cooldown. Get the shinies. I don't need matches, I need money. Like dodging skeleton birds in the satanic wheat fields is easier than just working a 9 to 5.
Fuck the woman streamer!
I've been meaning to tell you, I'm the witch. I mean, what is it, Rosemarine? It's best you don't trust anyone you meet here. Or if anything you see in these woods, especially if they tell you that I'm the witch, for example. Ha ha ha. Why is that? This is truly the path to reach your dreams. I wouldn't lie to you about such a thing, but I gotta say... But Rosemarine, you didn't tell me not to trust anyone who told me anything out here. I didn't mean myself. I didn't trust you anymore. This might take more from you than you're anticipating. Why are you telling me this now, Rosemarine? It might take more from you than I anticipate. I don't get it.
Time's frozen. Yo, an acorn. Can I give that to Rosemarine to... It's like... You know how she gave me the pine cone? I give her the acorn, and that's like a proposal. That's like a wedding ring. Okay. Spooky. There's so much evil wheat. They must have broken the bank when stocking this evil wheat field with evil wheat. The thought of finding $10 on the ground, though, is like really spurring me on here. It's a free bread, dude. Bro, what's up?
Trial lies ahead. The trial lies ahead.
Aren't we already in it?
No, the evil skeleton birds are just for fun.
This is merely the beginning. Huh?
Lord Maurice, or whatever the fuck his name was, is generous. Lord Meruem is generous.
Not nearly enough, if I'm honest.
Lady
Azriel? Is that you? So can you translate these runes if you like, because this is a, what do you call it? It's like a Rosetta Stone. This is how you spell Elise in Satan runes. It looks like Azazel. Well, it's not Azazel because it's 2 different letters, but it's a little bit Greek, but not really. That first one isn't Greek.
Who?
Rosemary suspiciously silent.
You'd best give thanks to Lord, Marzipan, lass. Lady Azriel won't be so forgiving after all.
That's the next one.
We'd best move along. We don't want to talk about that.
They can collide. That's funny. Oh. Uh-oh. That wasn't so smart of me. Okay, gotta get up there, though. Take a break for it. I'm getting so many acorns. I don't know who I am anymore. Oh, dude, they're everywhere. Good fucking hell. Let me out. They combo you.
Wait, you! He sure likes to be chased around, huh? Come now, let's go before he decides to fly away again.
I think these woods are still more chill than the last woods, with like the Hylix animation and the flesh-eating moths and stuff. I hope these acorns are useful for something. I think you can grind acorns up to make really shitty bread. There's more of this shit? God damn it, man. Ooh, a crow slate. That looks valuable.
What is a stone slab?
It's a crow slate. Can't you read? These crows don't want to talk. Look at him go. Oh, there he is.
Fancy seeing you. Fancy seeing you.
I still don't understand what you want from me, Crow.
Your resolve, your resolve.
Oh, I have plenty of that. Don't provoke him.
Provoke me, provoke me. Follow your instinct, lads. Pay no heed to this creature you've brought along.
Damn. Stop third wheeling, Rosemarine. I'm making the deal with the devil. My devil deal. Mine.
She's no creature, you wretch. Yet since you insist...
What did you do to those horses?
We hag-rode them.
No further elaboration.
You've taken them from Kieferberg, haven't you?
Far from the truth, far from the truth.
Oh, spare me.
That old geezer's offering wasn't meant for me, Lord Merriam-Webster. It was meant for her.
An offering? The horse was an offering? I know there's like secret, a cult operating in the town because of that, like the cave. Which her? It's either Azriel or it's Rosemarine who likes to eat horses.
What are you...
An offering, an offering.
That old geezer, who are you talking about, Crow?
So someone in town is actually doing the Satanism, it sounds like. Like in that cave with the goblin from Smiling Friends and the windmill, there's all these like kind of pagan rites going on. I think everyone except for me is actually a witch.
That witch didn't ride those horses all by herself, lass.
I'm not certain I follow, Crow.
I think you may be brutally stupid. Pity you didn't get to enjoy it. Pity you didn't get to enjoy it.
What is he implying actually? Like they gave some horses for the witch to ride or to eat. Then there was too many horses. So the crow just got invited. It's like, hey, buddy, I got some spare horses from the sacrificial offering. Do you want some?
And he says, yes, please.
Is geezer a gender-neutral term? Is it? I guess so. Usually I associate it with like an old man. I guess it could be either though. We gotta track pronouns real careful here. It's just like Deltarune. Rosemarine is just like ellipses, ellipses, ellipses. Anything you say can and will be used against you, ellipses.
What's this wretch talking about, Rosemarine? I have no idea. Let's stop talking.
Find me in the wheat field. In the wheat field.
What? I still have... This is a wheat field. You dumb bitch. Stop it. He's not one to sit and chat, is he? I suppose not. Come, Rosemarine, we best get going. I still have plenty of questions, but... My utter brain blocking, considering that you are maybe a witch, is preventing me from making any further progress at the moment. I'd best keep them to myself for now. Ooh, a shiny object.
Yo, that's huge. I'm popping that immediately. I got them Duboisian tactics. Find alcohol, drink on the spot. What is that?
I must find a way to open all of these.
Oh? Is that the goal? There's a horse on top of that one. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Wait.
I must find a way to open...
Oh. Oh wait, the statue probably goes in here. Glad I found it. Nice. Wait, what's that? Another one? I just got a second one. Is this gonna be like that puzzle from Epic Battle Fantasy 3? With the red orbs and the plinths, and you gotta like open the door with the red orb to get another red orb and then put them on somewhere else, and it's probably gonna be like that. What's this stone slab? You've already seen one, Elise. Come on, get your head in the game. See, now we take this one back, because we don't need this to be open. We have 2 of them now. It's just the EBF puzzle. Oh, I gotta go down there to get that to open. Easy, okay. Oh, it's gonna make me do the thing every time. It's like an old adventure game. EBF had this technology in like 2010 when it came out. It could just search your inventory for the item. That was a Flash game released for free on Newgrounds. Come on. I need 3 to get by? Oh man. Oh wait, there's one in there. How do I get in there? I gotta go all the way around. Okay. Just book it. Nice, okay. Should be good. What's a stone slab? Get with the program. Look at them all. Got crow demons popping like fireworks out here. Oh, the game they released right before this had the contextual prompts. They lost the technology. It's like Warhammer, dude. Please. There we go. Why does Mom let your slab open 2 gates? Do it, okay. Oh, this crow wants to talk.
Halt there, lads. Halt there.
What is it, Crow?
Show it to me. That brooch on your chest.
You'd best not. Oh, that's Rosemarine. You'd best not. You can see it plenty from where you're perched, wretch.
Look how it shines. Look how it shines. Come closer, lads. Come closer.
Oh, get your own brooch, you greedy crow. Do I layer underneath it? Look, he's on my head. Wait, can I can't get it to line up. Look, I got a crow familiar. Who's the witch now? Got a fucking satanic crow in my head. Now that's a good goth accessory. A living crow just perched on your hair. You can teach it to recite Edgar Allan Poe or something. Yo, ghost.
How long has it been, I wonder? Tell me, how long has it been?
Since when?
Since the Toronto Blue Jays won a World Series.
I don't know.
Since you were bamboozled by...
Why you?
I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. You'll be joining us soon enough, whether you like it or not.
Out of my sight, you!
Your next line is wretch.
You wretch!
Look at your face. Look at your face.
This one's picking up the crow mannerisms. For goodness sake, everything here is infuriating. Give me soup. She didn't give me shit. What an asshole. There's a crow girl, date her? I might date a crow girl, but there's none here. You just made that up. Look at the wheat physics. Wacky. How does it even work? This one's kind of stuck like this now. Some of them just stay bent? Or is that a bug? Pretty cool wheat physics. Oh, wait, what? That was a misclick. Wait, what was that? Oh, she's just waffling about the gates again. Okay, let's go. Oh, here's the wheat field. There goes the witch. I mean, Rose and Marine. They meant this wheat field with the wheat. And the zoomed out camera. Boop. Oh, there's a chasm. What's that crazy scrolling texture down there? Some Chrono Trigger shit.
I gotta go find Rosemarine.
She's right there. She's fine.
Impressive, lass. Impressive.
What's gotten into you, Rosemarine?
Who's Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine?
Ever since we got here, you haven't...
Who's Rosemarine? Who is Rosemarine?
She's making a break for it.
Wait, Rosemarine!
Who's Rosemarine?
Maybe they only know Rose and Marine, but she's calling her the wrong name. Like Rosemarine happens to be the name of a different witch that's unrelated to any of this. But Rose and Marine is actually completely innocent. Hilarious.
For goodness sake, I can't even hear my own thoughts.
You're just in time for the tender flesh, lass.
The tender flesh, that's...
The testament. The testament.
my eye!
The tender flesh. The tender flesh.
Wait, don't come any closer. Rosemarine said it could be a toenail clipping.
We're rather peckish. Rather peckish.
I'm telling you to stay away from me.
Could eat a horse. Could eat a horse.
Unless Rosemary wanted to sacrifice me, that would be a weird twist. Is if all the satanic ritual was just bullshit, and it gets revealed in like the second act that it was just Rosemary lying. That'd be kind of crazy.
May thy flesh serve him. May thy flesh serve him.
I thought they just ate me. The Wheat Testament. Oh, she's fine. I thought they'd like eat her eyeball or something. What actually happened? No, she's fine. She's cool.
Is this the flesh? I guess they just eat the spiritual part of my flesh. I'm now bereft of metaphor. My own hair, a part of me. My mortal body.
Oh, it's just hair, okay.
Just like Rosemarine told me. Oh, I must find her. Lord knows what those crows did to her.
That wasn't so bad. I really thought they were just gonna eat her eye. What was all the eye shit for if they're not gonna eat her eyeball, you know? Did I not get the X-rated version? There's like a 5-minute long cutscene like in Dead Space of them like tearing her eye out in a gory close-up. That would make me pass out. Okay, that's fine. What the fuck? They got the scrolling aqueduct? Not even Caesar could afford one of those bad boys. Think about how fast the water gets conveyed to Rome. If the aqueduct itself is scrolling. Yeah, there's like a deer skin up there, maybe a horse. Did they crucify a horse? Fucked up. The water stays still and the aqueduct moves underneath it. Oh. This is a little bit suspicious, Rose. I don't know.
Can you hear it, Elise? The woodland, my grove. It's aching. What are you saying, Rose and Marine? You've lost your wits the moment we got here. Even under their influence, it's still... I'm serious, Rosemarine, that's enough. It's aching for what was taken from its bosom, Elise. Now that you're here, it's reacting to you. I still don't understand, Rosemarine. What are you... Can you hear it?
Is that Zawarudo? What the fuck?
Hear what? These roots, the earth.
What is that? It's the guy from that one anime.
We'll guide you to your rightful place, Elise.
I don't have time for this nonsense, Rosemarine. I've done what I came here to do. We ought to leave.
To the womb, Elise. Where you were conceived. Where you will go to meet your fate.
You're not listening.
She says while not listening. She's either really thick or just doesn't really want to know.
When do I get my castle? Shut the fuck up. Give me my castle.
To think he was once more trying to take you away from me.
What do you mean away from you? Are you Granny again? Are you Granny reincarnated? Does that mean it's fucked up if we kiss? Like maybe you're my reincarnated grandma, that's fine. I'm not dating you then, but like that's chill. Unless you're more of like a personification of the woods. I don't know, man. It's just like Homestuck.
Turn my bosom into this parched wasteland, and yet...
Oh, hi, Toffee. Toffee's playing Ram? Alright. Anyway.
My bosom, something about my bosom. This womb of mine still responds to your presence all the same.
So, like, are you the woodland spirit? Are you my granny and the woodland spirit and the witch? Are they all the same thing, like a holy trinity of like Rosemarine, Granny, Witch, the woods, Mother Earth, Gaia, the kami of the Black Forest, like the fairy of the, you know, what? Oh look, Toffee Bun is playing random access. Fucking display captures. That's kind of...
You mean to tell me that like we're both inside your own bosom right now? That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
I mean, that's kind of cool. I'm not saying it's not cool. I'm trying to piece together to what extent the witch is the nature and stuff. What in the... She needs the neon sign. She's got to prepare a PowerPoint presentation.
I'm gonna go have to watch some lore essays on this before I come to any conclusions, Rosemarine. I'm not good at picking up on this information.
Hey, Toffee Man. Gonna have to cover this up with her at this rate until we stop getting the toffee pings.
I will bring you home, Elise. I will do everything in my power to...
Whoa, that was a big one.
Take my hand!
Every time it appears, that's Toffee doing a new run. She finishes it, then loops it. World's fastest speedrunner. Okay, can she leave now, maybe? She's kind of harshing the vibe. Oh.
What in the... I will bring you home, Elise. Come with me, Rosemarine. Whoa, come with me now. We have to get out of here. Follow me. Trust in me, and we'll escape from the city.
There's a Silent Hill horse. What the fuck even is that? Bro, what is that? Wait, what? Where'd it go? That thing was crazy looking. I wanted to look. That was like a FromSoft monster. I wanted to look at its design. It was like a horse in a straitjacket with its back legs broken and attached to a wagon, and it had a skull for a face. That's gonna be like a DLC boss in Elden Ring. That's awesome. Hey, Toffee. Hey, bird, you want to fly down here a bit faster? Is that thing gonna come back, or is that thing now just like loose? I thought it was gonna chase me. Hello, Mario. Hup, 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 hup. Oh, Satana, Satana. Oh, there's spikes and shit. It's like a Super Meat Boy boss. Fuck this. The screen shake. It's worse than RAM. Oh. That thing's so cool looking. Oh. Oh my god. Holy fuck. The screen shake is insane. I got so disoriented I died. Ooh. Good thing I saved. Yeah. Let's try that again. I love that monster so much. It's such a good monster. New story event available. Freya wants to go on a date with you. I just got like an internet notification.
Hey, Elise, I don't know if you're free later, but I finished baking all those pies for the townsfolk, and I had some spare meth and piss left over, so I thought maybe if you were free in the evening, you could come over and we could watch some movies together or something, if those have been invented yet, I don't know, and we could eat the pie together maybe. These things fall right in the head.
Oh my god. Those things come out of nowhere. Do you have to memorize this?
I'm sorry if you're busy or otherwise occupied now, though. That's why I'm going direct to speakerphone so you can hear me regardless of your current circumstance.
Oh, there's shadows. I gotta look for the shadows. Okay. I'm looking at the cool horse monster and it's distracting me. Oh, yeah, there... Oh, wait. Oh my god. This is pretty ruthless, like you can't mess up. I gotta go down there. Dating the horse monster would be ideal. They have Monster Prom for that. And Sucker for Love. There's two different, like, deviant dating simulators for you to play. The monster fucker dating simulators. Very scary. Ah. Yeah, the shadows are pretty subtle. Oh my god, I didn't see that one either. This music, holy shit. Oh, we're chill.
Dear Lord!
You don't even fuck the monsters in those games? Oh, yeah, what's the point then? There's 3 monster proms? Soon to be 4? How fucking many monster proms do you need? Did they not get the point across in the first one? Yeah, I'm sure there's more outside. I just know the mainstream monster fucker games. I'm a fake fan. I'm not a real monster fucker. I'm sorry, Outsin.
Dear Lord! Is it gone, Rosamarine? I suppose so. What was that? That thing? They're preparing for your arrival, it seems. That's me!
Is that a cat to the right? Is that foreshadowing? Is there a cat deity next?
I've never seen him this eager, I must say. What in the Lord's name is going on here? You'll slip away. If you don't hurry, I'll lose you. What's wrong with you? I've had it. We're leaving this place.
Where? Where, Elise? You're on a floating island in the middle of like a roiling sea of dark clouds. And there's a horse demon blocking the only way that you can leave. You're gonna this is a witch. She's been telling you that she's the witch. Just let her figure it out. She's probably gonna make like a summoning circle and teleport you back or some shit. Just chill the fuck out, Elise. Oh, she joined my pocket. Never mind. I guess I just walk home. Never mind. Yo, free acorn. One of these is just gonna have a pack of cigarettes. Oh yeah. Oh, onion ring. Oh. Nope. I headcanon that like 1 pixel further than the camera lock is just the horse. Just staring at me. Its whole head is pressed up against the edge of the screen right now. Rose doesn't seem all that evil. No, she does. She seems fine, but like, if anything, Rose is like trying to, well, she did tell me about the Satanism, but like, she probably wants to dissuade me from it ultimately. She seems in opposition to Satana. See, I thought before that she was giving me like the spiel to induct me into Satana. But it seems like she was just educating me about like the dangers of amphetamines. And I was like, that sounds great! And did it anyway.
A statue of me?
Trying to lure you in. Oh.
Trying to lure you in, is he? Huh? Isn't this what you most desire? Glory, luxury, prestige? He's trying to show you that. Let's get out of here, Rosemarine.
The fuck? Oh! What? Bro. I knew that horse was 1 pixel off screen. Wait, where do I respawn now? They just came out of nowhere, dude. You keep thinking I'm saying Sakana? In Finnish? Are you Finnish? Or some other language? Wait, I think it wants me to do the gauntlet again. Oh, fuck no, man. Why do you give me the instant out of nowhere death? With no save point. Oh! My bones! Oh! Ah! It seems relatively easy if you know where the shadows are going to be, though, so... It yelled at me. He's just horsing around. Oh, it's Japanese. Okay. Finnish and Japanese have some similar kind of aesthetics sometimes. I'm not sure how to describe it. Okay, we're fast forwarding this. Oh, I can't fast forward it. Okay, they're pranking me now. They give me like the random jump scare death, and then like no save point, do the gauntlet again, and then unskippable dialogue. Okay, recollect your fucking acorn. So what? I think I'm just supposed to run to the right. I think I died last time literally because I was too far to the left. That's all it took. If I click T now, does Rosemarine say,
Make sure to stay far to the right, otherwise you're gonna get fucked by the horse again.
Oh, I can't actually talk to her.
The Dark Lord wants you to come hang out.
Okay. Let's go, let's go. I was looking at the sun. I was like, is that going to be the radiance in the background? I've played Hollow Knight. All I had to do was run to the right. All I had to do was run.
I'm fine, I just have really bad anemia.
Oh, that's evil corpse hand. I knew it. I knew she had corpse hands. I warned you, dog. Suomi sounds Finnish? I don't think so. It has like a diphthong in it. I don't think Japan has diphthongs. Are they diphthongs? I'm not sure how to pronounce that word. It's a weird word. When you have two vowels next to each other. Suo. That doesn't sound Japanese. How else do you pronounce it? It's either diphthong or diphthong. And why is there an H if it's a diphthong, right?
I will lose you again, my beloved.
What about names like Aoi? Aoi. Oh, I guess it does kind of, yeah, Aoi. But Uo, that's very Finnish sounding to me. Suomi.
If I don't hurry, you'll slip away. You're not Rosemarine. Who the fuck is Rosemarine?
She's the witch. The old hag. Mary... Oh, that's some Welsh shit. I couldn't pronounce that at all, but I knew it was Welsh. The Mary Lloyd. How the fuck do you say that? New art style unlocked. Check that out. Does anyone know the Mary Lloyd lore? How to pronounce it? What is it? Oh, the Christmas Death Horse. I hadn't heard about that one. I know about my Knuckleavies. That's like a northern British kind of thing, I think. The Knuckleavie. It comes to your door and demands food. Oh. So if I'd just given it a pretzel, it would have left me alone? It's not so bad.
No, what am I to do? I feel so confused. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. That wasn't Rosemarine either. Oh, what am I getting myself into?
I'm so utterly alone.
You'd be taking this a lot harder if you were going all in on dating her right now, right? She turns into like a 100-year-old woman who's also your grandma and a witch and a personification of the woods. I would be unhappy if I was putting all my eggs in the rosemarine basket romantically.
Let me guide you, Elise. Rosemarine.
What is this? A new art style? The fuck is this? Wild and wandering thistle. Okay. The Kismet? What is a Kismet? What, the rondo of the sick? What do you? So she was adopted by a witch. New art style. I feel like I'm watching a Homestuck Flash. She's just showing us her anime OP. Please respond. I showed you my season 1 opening. Also vaguely similar to the ending of the Outer Wilds DLC, but you know, no spoilers. No, it's Wednesday. Okay. Alright. What? Bro. We just wake up. What the fuck was that? That was so fast. Like, I could barely read the subtitles in time. That's what I meant with the Homestuck Flash. Just like bombards you with 6 times more information than you can internalize. Whoa. Okay.
When did I get here? That dream I had about Rosemarine.
That was a dream?
You better make breakfast this instant!
Katawa Shoujo had a short animation at the end of Act 1 to announce the route you're on. Oh, you're thinking I'm on the Rosemarine route? I'm pretty sure I haven't gone on any more dates with her than anyone else, at least. I thought that Lebkuchen was either tied with her or ahead of her for sure. I do know what a rondo is, but I was just like, what do you mean the rondo of the stars? Are we like, what is that? Why is it? Why do we need to know about the rondo? Okay, it's not a route animation. It's just the Rosemarine musical number.
I have to find her. Oh, my eye.
Is something wrong with her eye or not? What's the deal with it?
That wretched crow.
Is it just like if you stare at a screen for too long and your eye kind of like stings and tears up, like, I gotta find Rosemarine. Or it's like at the, what the fuck was that? Like the NFT rave convention they had somewhere where they used like unfiltered UV lights and gave people eye damage. So for like, I looked into that, by the way. Apparently what happens is that you don't go blind permanently, but like, for like 3 days after that, your eyes are basically going to have a sunburn, and they're gonna like just sting like hell and not be very usable, but they do get better. So no one actually went blind from that. It's okay. I gotta find Rosemarine. It's like staring at the sun. Well, yeah. So don't look into UV lights. Elisa's gonna pull out her own eye by the time the game's over. You're calling it some kind of Oedipus situation. Getting a bit Oedipus-y in here. No, that's King Lear, right? Out vile jelly and such. It's more of a King Lear situation. It's a bit of an Omori situation in a way that I won't elaborate on. It's kind of a trope, isn't it? Pulling at your eye. Or having your eye damaged in some way. It's probably a trope, yeah. Do I unlock her bedroom yet? Yoink that thing!
Luigi says, yeet that meat!
When was the last time I even used these, I wonder?
You haven't been using the cauldron for anything. Rosemarine uses it to make grape soup. When do I unlock the agricultural revolution? I'm yearning for it.
Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat?
Bah. One of these times, Flock is gonna respond to me fully voice acted in the voice of Binky from those Arthur memes. The "You've got to be kidding" Arthur meme Binky voice is gonna come out of that thing. It's gonna happen. Is she in the what do you call it? The granary, maybe? Oh, there she is.
I got a yawn. Hang on.
Rosemarine, I gotta know, are you or are you not my grandma?
Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? Last night in the woods, what were you thinking, saying? Oh, sorry, that wasn't... You weren't yourself, Rosemarine. It's almost like you were a witch or something, like you were telling me that you were the witch, repeatedly. What do you mean? Oh, don't give me that now. No, Lisa, I didn't even step foot in the woods. You're just crazy. You're completely fucking nuts, actually. You were with me the entire time, Rosemarine. No, I wasn't. I could follow you, and I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You went on ahead no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me.
So is Rosemarine not my grandma, but the one last night wasn't Rosemarine and was the witch who isn't Rosemarine, and Rosemarine's not a witch? Why she got a witch hat then? Huh? Why she know the shit that witches would know, huh? Why she got a voodoo doll? Just kind of taped to her sleeve.
If that wasn't Rosemary, then who in the Lord's name? Is everything alright, Elise? You look a little... Rosemary. You can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself. Are you my grandma? I had a dream about you. It was... Oh, Elise.
Damn it, she interpreted it in like a flirtatious way. That's not the mood. That's not the vibe, Rose. Stop blushing.
I saw you and your grandmother, and I felt like I was seeing your anime opening. My path to finding you in Kieferberg, like the pine cone. You saw my pine cone, Elise. Oh, Elise, it's fate. Fate, you say? You still don't believe it, do you? Hard not to after last night. Oh, did you get it? Huh? Why, the testament, Elise.
So you do know about the Testament. You like, what's making this trippy is that like the imposter Rosemarine wasn't that different than the normal one. Like she had knowledge about the same weird shit. She already looks like a witch. It's like you don't have to change that much. She's just a witch, not the witch. How many fucking witches we got? Wait, what is suggestive? I didn't notice anything suggestive.
Yes, those crows, I was offered a strand of my own hair, and... Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. All you need to do is prepare it to be eaten.
Oh? Someone fucking get Filthy Frank on the scene. We got a hair cake to bake, baby. Get How to Basic in here on the egg cracking machine. Get iDubbbz. We need the whole gang.
Eaten? Remember, these are gifts you're giving him, Elise. But it's hair.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Why did I try to do a Filthy Frank voice? I can't do that voice. Filthy Frank can't do the Filthy Frank voice. He stopped because it was killing him.
A part of your unmortal body, yes. Gifts for the host, food, drink, and good company. Food, you say? The tender flesh needs to be food. You look tired, Elise. Is everything alright? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosemarine. I'm gonna have the lingering dread that you remember my grandma in my head for the rest of the game. Even if we date, if we kiss, are you my grandma really? I need to know that up front. I need to know. Elise. Come now. Let's head out to work.
Come now is an interesting catchphrase. She says it constantly.
Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see.
She's talking like Asriel Dreamer at the end of the pacifist route. There's a very strict training regime for the Filthy Frank voice involving nicotine consumption. She may be a reprobate who lives in the woods, but she's got hella property. You could rent this out. These two are Kara and Asriel coded? What, just because... Just because she's bossy? I don't know about that. Why am I going back up here?
Oh, to be a lesbian with a cottage in the woods.
Yo, we can go on a date with Freya, but I want Lebkuchen. I want Lebkuchen. I want those gingerbread cookies. What a lovely day. Okay. Yeah, there's always eyes in the trees. That's nothing new. Like the chipmunk or something. Grapey. The fuck is this room? I could check out the, what's my sanity doing? Can I not see it? I could go back in the windmill. I feel like I might not have the things I need for the windmill though. Wait, I wanted to see that. How do I bring the UI up? I need my sanity UI, please. She doesn't want to go in there. How limited is my access to that room? It's kind of worrying. Like, if I can go in there and not make progress, but then it locks me out. Like, am I at risk of just losing the thread completely? There's limited time to do that side quest. So I should make sure I have the offerings when I go back in, right? There's 2 plinths I gotta fill up with shit. Suspiciously glowing tree there. Huh. It's only during work periods, huh? Oh. She appeared. Crows are back. Crows are back. Crows are back.
No, there's so many crows. What are these crows doing here? Elise, is everything alright? This can't be good. I best hurry.
Never seen a murder of crows before? I get them all the time around here. They just appear. Big flock of crows just lands somewhere. See, they're alright. They're fine. They don't have to be mythopoetic, satanic allegory. She's gonna pick it up and it's gonna say, a dead horse! Acorns. What are those for? What do I do with them? Can I check? Oh, they can heal you. Clinging to their cupules. Is that what the thing on the top of an acorn is called? A cupule. That's neat. I'm not gonna eat these though, because again, I gotta get down to 1 heart, otherwise that turkey is not gonna give me its money's worth. I need to injure myself to properly enjoy this turkey. I can leave Granny in peace for now. There's crows everywhere. Okay, apple lore. Don't really care. It's just crows. It's not a big deal.
What's all this? I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rosemary, we must find out what's going on.
Reabsorb. There's high osmotic pressure associated with Rosemarine. She absorbs very easily into my cell wall.
Say, Elise, I've been wondering about that room upstairs. Granny Hollow's bedroom, what about it? Would you like me to clean it as well? There's no need. I don't go in there at all, and you shouldn't either, unless you're my grandma, which you're not, right? You're not my grandma. All the more reason to give it a good sweeping. I haven't been in there since he passed, you see. Oh, I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. That's alright, in fact, I don't even have the key anymore. I locked it up the day she passed, and I don't know where I put it.
There could be raccoons in there. It's irresponsible.
I understand, Elise.
Twist, her body is still there. She doesn't mention that.
I didn't know what to do with her body, so I just locked the room. Elise, what the fuck? What do you mean? Yeah, her skeleton's still in there, I guess. I wonder what happened to that key. Knowing myself, I may have thrown it off the peaks.
Why would she do that? Is she stupid? So many crows. Maybe if I make them all fly away before Yoken gets to town, there'll be no issues. Just clear them all out of here. Get out of here. There we go. See, it's good as new. This music. Would you like a small hint for the old windmill quest thread? If it's just like a general area to investigate or something, then yeah. I don't mind a hint. The lesbian fountain?
Just because a fountain is used by lesbians does not mean it is itself a lesbian fountain, Stanley.
I have all I need to do it. Oh. Oh, I can just do it. Okay. That's a good hint. Let me consider my inventory. What kind of shit do owls like? Maybe I could try the wooden seraph in one of the little cubbies. That would be the obvious option. I gotta find a way to get my sanity up first, though. There's also the brooch. I could just try everything on my inventory. This is your favorite art direction in any game, says Mel. I usually say the same about Paperlight Drifter. That's my aesthetic goat. Aesthetic goat. Burger Pants would call Azzy that, but this is a very nice looking game, though. Oh, I can talk to her about how I'm the witch. My suspicion's kind of high. I gotta get that low. Wait, risk it. QTE to convince Grandma that you're not a witch.
I don't even remember who used to live here.
In its cozy nook, the old home waits to be consumed by the overgrowth.
Mrs. O'Dealy. Eek. Don't tell me you're... Wait, no. Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows.
I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. Oh, this is all your fault somehow.
How is this our fault, Mrs. O'Dealy?
You two are hiding something, I know it.
Well, true, but...
Old Yokin's being taken for a fool, but I know you.
Is this because of what I said yesterday, Mrs. O'Dealy?
All these awful things going on.
I understand it's frightening, Miss O'Dealy, but you can't...
Oh, but these crows weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now.
What are you...
Shoo, shoo, leave me be, you.
You got hexed children. Has someone grown a sixth finger on one hand or something? Sounds useful to me. Polydactyly.
I'd just go lend the lads a hand, Brunhilde.
No, Guido, please don't go.
What's going on here? Wait, what happened to the voices? I just had a moment, I spaced out.
What's going on here?
You don't mean to say you haven't seen them, do you?
I have seen them before anyone else in Kieferberg, as you know.
My, you ought to know something about this then.
Oh, please stop with that nonsense, Mrs. Vilma. Those wretched things broke into the windmill, Elise. Hence why I'd best head back there, Brunhilde.
Who's pregnant? Brunhilde's pregnant?
She's pregnant, Guido. Don't let her get worked up.
They broke into the windmill, Mr. Guido.
Stole our grain, the bastards. I must go, Brunhilde. I can't stand here all day. Oh, Guido, what if they attack me while you're away?
It's crows. They're fine. They're chill. Game got us speaking in tongues. Who are these two?
We'll be scraping bird poop off the roofs for a week, Selma.
What are you talking about, scraping bird poop off the roof? You can't see them. Do you all see the world from an orthographic overhead camera? You can't see the roofs of houses. No one does that. You're bullshitting. I don't remember who Elma was.
Oh, Elise, would you take a look at this nonsense?
These crows, I see.
Well, Kieferberg is thick with the filthy things.
I told everyone I'd seen them yesterday, Mrs. Elma.
They're a pest. Lord knows where they've come from.
This village is scared of everything but Jesus. And even they're scared of Jesus. You're supposed to be scared of him. It's called God-fearing for a reason. Scared of everything except Jesus, including Jesus.
Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain.
What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. You'd best talk some sense into your cousin, Elise.
They're not. The worst they do is if you leave your McDonald's French fries unattended and you turn your back to them, a crow will come up and eat the French fries. That's literally all they do. If you look at them, they'll run away.
She's clearly not all there, the poor lass.
All right, let's go, Rosemarine.
Rosemary, you gotta do work today. We're being suspected of not being part of the working class. They're thinking we're bourgeoisie up here. We gotta get our hands dirty.
I don't see anyone offering me work yet. If I'd gladly give crows my McDonald's fries. Those things aren't very good. Tiny dog. It's these two. Marlin? I don't know her voice. She gets text to speech. No use whining about it, Jacob. That is a no.
But Granny! What's wrong, Mrs. Marlin?
It's awful, lass. She came down with a fever last night.
A fever? Is he alright?
Lebkuchen said the poor lad was delirious.
Oh, please let me go see him, Granny. I want to get the pox too.
Absolutely not, Jacob. This is final.
Where is he right now, Mrs. Marlin?
In church, I've heard.
Oh, I could go wait for him by the fountain.
Wait for your father to come back, Jacob. I wouldn't want you at these birds' mercy either.
But Granny!
This also goes for you two. Don't go near those crows you hear. They have a habit of giving people wheat.
Oh, have they hurt anyone?
Lord knows they could.
But have they?
They could.
But have they?
They could. Granny Holly used to have plenty of cabbages. Hell yeah. Love me a granny with cabbages. For some reason you start sweating while eating fries. It's like the sodium overdose, or it's just a potato. Oh, they set up the big phallus. Nice. It's got 3 pairs of gonads on it.
But I'm not gonna fuck the Earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm gonna fuck the moon.
Blasts the maypole into space. Anything new at the shop? How can I help you, darling? All the same shit. I'm going heavy on the grape juice at this rate. Gonna have to do some work today. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? I'll be looking forward to seeing you, Elise. I can get free weed from a crow? Wait, where? Are you a crow? That's a chicken. They're okay. That's the same as ever. I need to find someone I know here to progress the story. Or maybe it's the church. They're probably all in church, aren't they? But these guys are gonna block me. I can't get in there. Where is everyone? Any thoughts on this, Gretel?
Oh, there you are. Lebkuchen asked me to warn you two.
What happened, Granny Gretel?
Oh, poor Apfel struck a dreadful fever. which never happened in the 1700s. Almost never. It's unheard of. Lebkuchen and Lisbeth were up all night looking after him.
Is he alright?
He seems so, but after that high of a fever. Wouldn't want him frolicking about too much.
Where is he now, Granny Gretel?
Church, I believe. Lebkuchen said Father Hans intends to keep watch over him today.
Father Hans?
Oh, it's one thing after another here in Kieferberg, isn't it? I will set...
Oh, hey, random Steam. Oh, two of them. Fucker cloned himself.
Looking cheeky again today.
Do you think her cheeks are so big because she stores bread in there? Like she's constantly eating 2 croissants and they're just kind of in her cheeks dissolving over time like slow release painkillers. And occasionally one of them will deflate and then she'll just restock it with another croissant. Like a squirrel. Same old shit. I'm not giving Muffy any Lebkuchen today. She can go drown in the creek.
Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? I'm storing food to hibernate through the winter. I'm a bit of a prepper myself. Haven't you heard the end times are coming? Okay, bye, Granny.
Was there anything novel up here? I talked to them. Talk to you. Nothing back here besides a cat. Dog with a littering issue. Looks like it's on top of the house. Maybe the farm fields. Oh. There's more of them.
I should have believed you last night, Elise. I suppose. It's not what I would have... not that it would have prevented anything, though. Oh, the dreadful things are everywhere.
They've been circling the windmill all morning, you see. The lads are still up there trying to do away with them.
Circling the windmill? What for? Why, to steal our grain, Elise.
Those crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. Wouldn't want to lend old Joken's notions any weight, but I will do just that.
We should give it some thought, I'd say. Now that's a bad omen. The pig lost its saddle too. Bummer.
Oh, there they are. How hard is it to keep crows out of a windmill? Hit him with sticks or something. I'll take a good care of it, Father.
There's nothing to see here, Elise. You'd best head back to town.
You were the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise?
I tried to warn you. You should have battened down the windmill last night when you had the chance. Baka! It's not as though you folks believed me when it mattered.
I've said it last night and I'll say it again. You're hiding.
It matters not, old Joken.
We must focus on the matter at hand. We all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain.
No, they didn't steal that much grain, folks.
How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav?
About a sack in total. We got here in time to prevent the worst. The darn birds were building a nest in the oven. We ought to give it a good scrubbing later.
I'm getting it bird flu in your bread. But that, no, if you baked the bread, it would kill the bird flu, surely. That doesn't even make sense.
It doesn't seem they're keen on attacking us, at least.
We've locked it up and trusted Yugen here with the key for now. I appreciate the trust.
Of course, especially after all of yesterday's goings-on.
Because he was stolen from, or because he has no horses to steal the grain with?
Who's to stand guard here, then?
Before we get to that, Bernard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night, however. Oh, we're all well aware. We ought to stick together, folks, now more than ever.
You heard the man.
Kieferberg is what we make of it, don't forget that.
Ought to head back to church. Apfel's feeling better, Father. Or is he? That's what I'm looking into, Flynn.
You'd best go with Elise. Lebkuchen will fill you in, I'm certain. Oh, you'd best go with Elise. You'd best follow him, I mean.
Will do, Mr. Gustav. If I get to hang out with Lebkuchen, that's fine with me.
Am I enjoying the game, asks Mel. Yes, I am enjoying the game. It's pretty cool. It has its highs and lows. It's a little bit awkward to stream at some points. It's like mostly the wandering around town. I feel like that would be a little bit more conducive to like taking your time and just looking around the town if you were playing off stream, but it's not a huge deal. It's still pretty good. You're allergic to holy oil. So you're saying is that you're the witch. You're the witch, right?
I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernard said the crossword tried to make a nest in the oven. I suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so... So there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill. Rosemarine, what's your... The tender flesh, Elise. Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it?
We have an oven. It's like, haven't you seen it behind our house? We have one. I don't want to be seen sneaking into the windmill to bake our, like, satanic black wheat with human hair. If they see me trying to bake hair cake in there with fucking How To Basic, I'm gonna get thrown off the cliff. Summarily. It's gonna be weird. God, imagine if one of those, like, cave segments later on, like, you get to the windmill and the How To Basic drops down, but it's just his two legs that are visible, his two, like, naked legs from the top of the screen that are stomping around in there. I'd freak the fuck out. I'd uninstall the game.
Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about the town if they'd let you in.
You own an oven, though.
That's rather risky, Rosemarine. I suppose, but... I can't think of any other way either. Not if I want to find him.
Am I insane that she has an oven in her backyard? I just reminded you that How To Basic existed. You're welcome. That's how he sounds, right? That's the noise he makes?
I can't think of any other way. It's worth a try, I'd say. Alright, I'll see. Alright, I'll see if I can find out.
Party talk. Gotta infiltrate the windmill.
Rosemarine's right. I gotta find a way in there. Asking around town should be enough, but...
Yugen has the key. You gotta make a worst noises compilation for me, like how they do it with Germa. I would be honored. Speaking of which, has everyone seen the Kissy Cutie Highlights Part 2 that came out a couple days ago? It's super well made. Koka's been doing them, who was in chat earlier at least. Very high quality stream edits for that. They got to the cuck grave route with the part 2. It's got toffee in it and everything. What is that? Weird sizing? And no, I guess not. I thought the size of her sprite just kind of jittered there, but I was mistaken. Career-ending noise. If Germa's career can survive the Zerking incident, then I'm fine. Who's talking about cultural holes? The fuck is a cultural hole? Okay, now I can go to the church. But not before saving the game. 70% is the pufferfish noise? That's a good... I like the pufferfish noise. Oh, they got crows up here. They're all bobbing in sync. This game's pretty brazen about mixing in like sprite work and traditional high-res illustrations and like different pixel resolutions. It doesn't give a shit. It's just like multimedia, and it looks really good. Those are still empty.
It's nice to see you, Elise.
You've heard about Apfel, I assume.
Oh, you've heard.
I only heard he was ill, but that's all.
Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands.
What happened to his hands?
What about them, Mrs. Dorothea? It's best you hear it from me, Elise, so you get the real story.
You've been up all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her.
Apfel is fine now, as you can see, but last night he was awoken. I was awoken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. It sounded like... His fever was boiling him alive.
We called for Father Hans and brought him to the church, but...
Apfel has never been so ill, so I thought I'd lose him.
He got possessed by a pufferfish? Maybe stung by a pufferfish. Aren't they really poisonous? Or do they not have... Is it only poisonous if you eat the pufferfish or if you get poked by it? It might just be if you eat it. Like the fugu. I know about fugu. Maybe he's the witch. True.
He wasn't all there either. Kept mumbling to himself, and I don't know how, but his hands are injured.
They just are? Does he have stigmata? I know about stigmata. That's a damage up in the Binding of Isaac. But also, it means that your hands got holes in them. Like Gaster.
It's horrifying, and they were so bloody. It's as if they were pecked at by something. I can't explain it.
Pecked at? That's
as if maybe, hypothetically, they were pecked at by some avian creature with a beak. I don't know. I can't picture it.
Please correct yourself, Mrs. Lisbeth.
That's right, Miss Lisbeth. Take deep breaths. At first I thought he'd caught the goat's sickness somehow, but that's not possible with modern knowledge of viral infection. It doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace.
That's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. We're all here for you. It's all right.
What about the goats?
Oh. Oh, okay. That's kind of extreme.
It must have happened while we were praying for Apfel in church. When Mrs. Lisbeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon two of her goats lying on the ground.
they'd bled to death, the tongues had been ripped out, and they looked decapitated. Their heads were severed too.
That's pretty grim. I gotta... It's a bit misleading to list the cause of death as they bled to death, but also they were decapitated as like the third thing. That's like a thoroughly dead goat. But like my forensic knowledge tells me that the tongues are probably eaten post-mortem. Like a crow would probably eat their tongue, right? If the goats were already dead via the decapitation. That seems like a crow would do that. Maybe they died from blood loss and then the heads were cut off. That's one for like a forensic pathologist. I'm not sure I can give you the autopsy report there. I'll talk to my buddy Edgeworth.
You can rest assured we'll help you, Miss Lisbeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's autopsies can tell. They can tell that kind of shit, you know? About like the inflammation around the wound and whether it clotted or not. Like that depends on whether it was pre-mortem or post-mortem.
What am I to do with one sick goat, Father?
We'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Mrs. Lisbeth.
You are welcome to have supper with Flynn and I any time, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothea. Mrs. Dorothea, will you be looking after Apfel, Mrs. Lisbeth?
Fucking this guy in New Vegas. I don't even know who that is. Some ancient person on my Steam friends list. Oh, Mrs. Dorothea will be looking after Apfel.
You'd best go home and rest for the day. Of course, Father, thank you. Come, I'll walk with you an apple.
I think Father Hans is turning into like old lady voice. He was supposed to be a Half-Life scientist, but I've forgotten him to do that. What do they...
Look, Gordon, ropes. We can use those to cross big gaps. I'll come walk you home, Apfel. Something.
No. This is awful, Elise.
He's hagging out. He's getting hag-ridden.
Why do we have to wear these ridiculous ties?
I got to pay them a visit later.
By the way, if anyone ever plays Outer Wilds and is for some reason inclined to voice the dialogue, the game can be improved by reading all of the Know My text as Half-Life 1 scientists. Like, all of them to speak like that. It's the best.
You must be pulling my locomotive limb, Cassava. I find that you are the one who is aeriform. In romantic matters, her density rivals that of a neutron star.
It's one thing after another, isn't it? But first things first.
No, I don't do voices with no one watching. I was talking about when I was watching one of my friends live stream the game on Discord. I was doing some voices for it. But even if I did, what's it to you?
But first things first.
I think it would be too tiring to do on your own.
I gotta figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key. Because I need to use their oven, the communal oven, the village bicycle oven to make bread. Because I've forgotten that I have an oven in my backyard.
It's lost media. Yeah, I know. Mel does voices. Hell yeah. When am I allowed in the Jesus storage room? Yo, what up?
You look awful, Lebkuchen.
Not very smooth, Elise. It's not very PogChamp. Yeah, the concept of lost media is anything that is not media is lost. Any action you've ever taken that was not recorded and put on the internet is now lost media.
In romantic matters, her density rivals that of a neutron star.
It's no wonder, is it? Seeing Apfel so village had me worrying about him all night.
Miss Lisbeth said he was mumbling to himself.
He was having convulsions, speaking of the witch too.
It's just like the movie The Witch by Robert Eggers. Has anyone seen that movie? It had a very similar... It's like a young boy gets like a crazy illness, witch illness, and he's like having a seizure and shit. Very similar. I knew a guy once that happened to.
Sounds like he's been listening to too much of old Jokin's nonsense. That's what.
I think so too.
What about Apfel's hands?
Apfel's Hans. No, we are talking about Apfel, not Hans.
No, Apfel's hands. What was that about?
I'd say he did that to himself. He was gripping his fists the entire time, so...
Oh, he just had like nail marks in his... You got nail marks confused for stigmata? Come on, you gotta check. That's like a big ass nail going through your hand. That's not the same. Well, not that. Not. I know they're both called nails, but like, you know what I mean. Wait, that one song, the Lost Media song, is that what people were talking about in my server this morning? About how it actually comes from a porno from the 80s? Is that the same one?
Say, Lebkuchen.
If this is about last night, Elise,
What else would it be about, Leb? I'm worried about you.
they gave me a lecture is all. Mr. Gustav was very supportive of me, but Father Hans, he...
Oh, that old geezer better not have.
Father Hans isn't all there either, Elise.
What do you mean isn't all there?
Old Jokins very much convinced you saw those clothes for a reason, and... Father Hans started to believe him, I think.
The priest is on his side. We're fucked. We gotta throw him in the river. We gotta disappear him. It's the only way this is gonna go downhill. Looking at chat about the porn song. It was found recently. It's getting remixed. But was it from a porno or not? That's what I saw on the server. I've never even heard of this before. I just woke up and saw the server talking about lost media porn songs. You're sleepy, Outson. I've been sleepy the last 2 days too. Who knows why? Could be a passing cold. Could be a lack of... I don't know. Something. Could be crippling depression. Talk to your doctor.
Father Hans started to believe him, I think.
Oh, for goodness sake!
Be careful, Elise. There's only so much I can do for you. For my position as reprobate atheist nun.
I still want to know what's down there. Like, what the fuck are they hiding in the basement? How many toddlers have been lost over the years to falling down that crack? The witch is making you sleepy. ASMR witch. Casting death hexes to put you to bed. Speaking of ASMR, I think it was Mel accidentally got me to start listening to purring cats as a sleeping aid. Like, they posted one video with a bunch of cats purring, and I was like, this shit's knocking me out. So now I've gone back a few times and listened to the cat purring noise to fall asleep. Oh, that's the lore. So the person who originally uploaded this lost song and tried to ID it lied and said that he heard it on the radio because he didn't want to admit that it was from a porno. That's the best. It is nice when cats purr on you. I don't own a cat, so like, I've only gotten to experience that at like when I go to someone's house and they have a cat. But I have gotten them to purr on me a few times. That's Ludwig. He's one of the 3 guys who were all Andre at this point. Anyone with a scruffy beard is Andre. That's the rule.
Ah, there you are, Elise.
You seem troubled, Mr. Ludwig.
All of Kieferberg's troubled, lass. Now, can you do me a favour? Bertha and I are thinking of spending a week in Primmeldorf after the festival.
In Primmeldorf, Mr. Ludwig?
My daughter has been insisting we visit, you see. Seeing our grandchildren would be good for Bertha, too.
Why don't you visit more often, Ludwig?
It's such a long way to Primmeldorf.
It's really not that far away.
Are you judging me?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay. Do me a favour, will you, Elise? Go ask Flynn if he can look after my cabbages while I'm away.
Your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig. Why don't you pay me to do it?
They need daily tending to, and these crows aren't helping. Crows are fiends for cabbage, let me tell you.
Are they? Do crows even eat vegetables? Will crows eat a cabbage? I've only ever seen them eat fast food. You talking about Big Bertha? No, this is just Bertha. Big Bertha was a type of German howitzer employed in World War II, I believe. You know those, in the Tower of London, right? They have a population of ravens there that they keep as part of the national heritage of England. There's a prophecy, if the ravens leave the Tower grounds, then the British Empire collapses, which, I mean, it kind of has a little bit already, but I guess it collapses all the way or something. So they got ravens there, but they just kind of wander around and beg for French fries off of, I mean chips, sorry. It's the Tower of London, they're definitely chips at that point. They beg for French fry chips from the passerbys and just eat them. I wonder if they even feed them, or if they just eat like hot dogs and French fries. It's really funny, it's like these mystical prophetic birds are just left to roam. They're pretty funny.
But tell him he can't simply beat them with a hoe, you hear.
Why would he do such a thing?
Young lads are lazy, that's why.
Beating cabbages with a hoe. I've never heard of such foolery. Has there ever been any prophecy terrorists, like people trying to release the ravens or kill them? I've never heard of it. They have like the beef eaters there who give you the tour, right? Quite fun to visit actually, the Tower of London. The I forget what they're called. They have a real title, but people just call them the beef eaters. They're like some sort of official royal guards people. But all they really do is give tours of the tower, because obviously no one's invading anymore, so they're just tour guides with very loud, shouty voices. And I'm sure they would have mentioned it if anyone ever tried to kill the ravens. Yeah, prophecy terrorism. I can see how the logic would go, but I guess no one's gone through the effort. It is guarded at all times by, like, the aforementioned, like, beef eaters with guns, like, automatic machine guns. They're kind of just there. It's like a military outpost. It's probably not very easy to do pranks on. Okay, you want me to do work. So King Arthur type shit. Okay, this is the windmill again, right? Yeah, it's just the windmill. I can jump? When did you learn how to jump? He's got hops. Holy shit. God, she's good. Okay, is Yugen at the stables? I gotta get the key to the windmill oven from Yugen. Oh, that's Finn.
Say, Mr. Finn, I was talking to Mr. Ludwig, and not the cabbages.
Huh? He asked you to ask me to look after his cabbages. I know all about it, lass. He's losing his mind.
What?
That man is obsessed with his cabbages. He's been hounding me about them since yesterday.
Well, alright, but what do I tell him, Mr. Finn?
I'll do it. Whatever it takes to stop hearing about these wretched cabbages.
Okay.
New movement tech. They thought the world record couldn't go any lower until on September 4th, 2007, Poopin' Fartin' did this. The synthwave kicks in. Speaking of speedrun documentaries, I saw one the other day that was like, it was irrelevant. I just put it on for background noise. It was about like Mario World or something, but it was really funny because it turned into this passive aggressive, like, basically a call out post for like the Discord server drama that went on within the community. It like turned from being a speedrunning history into like this guy complaining about how many people on the Discord like were like pitching fits about like a category naming dispute, and a bunch of runs got deleted in protest, and so he couldn't do the history properly because the runs were deleted, and he was just like roasting these Discord moderators or something. It was really funny. It probably actually sounds funnier than it was. It wasn't that funny, but conceptually it was funny. I'd never seen it before, like a speedrunning documentary that goes into like a call-out post. Okay, what do we got? Same old shit. I'm kind of broke. Okay, I probably have to work today. Okay, all I have to do is make sure that, I'd come by more often if I was rich, okay? But, I'm gonna make sure that I can't date Lebkuchen, and if I can't date Lebkuchen, I go on a date. That's how, I mean, I do work. That's how it works. Weird music?
Oh, can't Saturday come any sooner? This week has brought us nothing but trouble. Oh, these crows are all about town too. I'm nothing but a craven.
I think I'm trying to subconsciously voice Freya as like Roderica from Elden Ring, but more Scottish. I think I've actually been going for that intonation. Is Roderica already Scottish? I'm not sure what kind of accent she has. I think I even went on the same rant during my Elden Ring streams ages ago. Like, this rings a bell.
We ought to have believed you yesterday, Elise. It doesn't matter anymore, Mrs. Ariane. As long as my suspicion meter goes down. That's all that's keeping me in good spirits is the festival, if I'm honest. Oh, you've heard about Artful, Elise. The poor boy. I'll ask Mrs. Lisbeth what I can do for her later. I can give him all my acorns. They have healing properties. They can heal 1 heart each. Elise, what the fuck are you talking about? She hasn't had the time to look after herself, I'd wager. Oh, I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. That reminds me, I'm spending the night out here. Because of the crows, isn't it? Together with Yugen, I heard. Poor lad hasn't had time to come to terms with what happened yesterday.
Eugen will be gone by Sunday. You can mark my words.
Mrs. Wilma.
Eugen will be gone by Sunday? Oh, like he'll be out of town. He won't be dead. He'll just leave. He was already on the way out. Wait, why did I just left here. I've got the... Sorry, I have dementia.
I don't know where I am. Let me out. No, yeah. Goodbye. I have a tumor.
When the ADHD be kicking in. After 5 hours of stream, the ADHD do be kicking in. I don't even know if I have ADHD, but it be kicking in. Wait, I can look at that?
Living right in the center of Kieferberg would make my life so much easier. On second thought, though, I'd be Miss O'Dealy's neighbor.
True. Speaking of which, I think this person got put into the text-to-speech bin because I forgot her voice. Oh, I haven't had a proper night's sleep since Friday.
Elise here has been sleeping like an angel, I'd wager.
Messing with me first thing in the morning, are you, Mrs. Bertha? I've been having dreams about wheat fields full of demon birds, and the fucking Nukkalavi was running at me through Greco-Roman columns covered in spikes, and then my cousin was my grandma, I think, and she was the witch. But not actually, though, I don't mean in real life.
My, there's hardly a need to threaten folks like that, Elise.
How is that a threat, Mrs. Elma?
You can tell us, Elise, there's no harm.
Don't say it.
You're the only one who knew about these crows. Why is that?
I don't know, 'cause I saw them, and then they flew away. They're birds. They can fly, you know. Have you seen them? They can fly!
It's because I'm the witch. Just say it. Surely reverse psychology. If they think that I want to be the witch, then they won't think I'm the witch anymore. I like how they highlighted in purple too. It's like in House of Leaves where Minotaur is always... Is it red? There's something else that's always blue, right? There's somewhere that's always red, somewhere that's always blue. Intrusive thoughts. Don't say it, don't say it.
Mrs. Bertha's taking a liking to teasing us, Mrs. O'Dealy.
I suppose.
Truly, Bertha, this isn't the time.
I'm not teasing anyone. This is a legitimate question.
It doesn't matter who saw them first, Bertha. What matters is that they're here, and they're not leaving no matter what we do.
This is an omen, that's what this is.
Come now, O'Dealy, let's get you to your home. O'Dealy's so old, she's getting looked after by the other, slightly less old women. Okay, Toffee's finished RAM. It's now back to Lethal Company. This is such a weird, like, kind of live update. Toffee's, like, breaking through reality, making a cameo in the stream, too. Be a hilarious segue to have her just, like, pop up now. The PNG pops up. No, it didn't pop up. I thought maybe if I enabled that part of the stream overlay, the rabbit would just appear, but no, it has to be actually generated on Toffee's computer, then sent to mine. It was worth a try. Oh. Call them up. Hey Toffee, want to stream some random game? It'll be great. I know you're busy, like actively playing Lethal Company right now. Do you want to help me read another visual novel? It's bedtime in the UK. Bedtime is relative. So I gotta find fucking, it's gonna be Hans and Eugene or whatever his name is, and I gotta get the bakery key before he leaves town with it. But where would they be? It's not, the UK is only 8 hours ahead of where I am right now, and it's only like what? I guess I did start pretty late, but like 5, you subtract 4, 1 in the morning. I was awake at 1 in the morning every day this week. I know for a fact that Toffee stays up way later than that. Oh, the cabbage guy.
You bring good news, I'm certain.
Mr. Flynn said to leave it to him, Mr. Ludwig.
Atta girl, Elsie.
I'm not the one looking after your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig.
You still did me a favor, didn't you? For your trouble.
Yay! Yay! Sausage. God, I wish I could get sausages from people. Just for doing basic favors. They just pull a sausage out of their pocket, it's got lint on it.
Here you go, girlie. Have a nice garlic sausage. Don't eat it all at once, you hear? It'll give you gas.
You didn't have to, Mr. Ludwig, but thank you.
I'd know, Miss Tilbert, your Girboss, the cabbages will be in good hands.
He gave me a sausage and had a stroke. What a weird guy. Okay, let me check the romance HUD. I don't think there's anywhere to date Lebkuchen, so I'll just take on some work. Why not?
Oh, you're just who I needed, Elise.
Is there anything I can help with, Mr. Guido?
I don't have time to chop wood for the fireplace today, you see.
I kinda hate the wood chopping game. I'm gonna look for better work. Hang on.
Maybe later.
This is bad. Freya's got her hands full too.
Oh, and this time I have to get Rose and Marine on the task, otherwise I'm gonna get sussy. Yeah, let's go do the chicken game with the Rosemarine. That sounds good. Didn't someone out here want help? The song is in the Mixolydian mode. Fun fact, chat. Did you know that the Mixolydian mode can evoke an atmosphere of rusticism and innocence? Pretty cool. Marlin. I don't know her voice either. God damn it.
Crows and more crows.
They're everywhere, aren't they, Mrs. Marlin?
We can only hope they haven't broken into the chicken coop. Won't you go have a look for me, Elise?
Of course, Mrs. Marlin. I don't think they would, if I'm honest. What would they even be doing in there?
Why, those crows could very well have eaten all the eggs by now.
She has an old man voice. I don't know. Fuck it. She thinks that crows eat chickens. She gets an old man voice. Wait, I'm gonna starve to death. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I can't back out of the... Okay, I get chances to work twice in a day, right? Can I... Oh, I can back out? But I can say I don't want Rosemarine to help. But even if I click no, it'll still be like, yes, do the game, right? I'm still doing the game, yeah. And if the next work slot is when I have to date, Lebkuchen, then I'm fucked, right? The end is nigh. This is bad news. All because I didn't eat my bread. I fucked it up. I'm reloading. I'm min-maxing this shit. I'm not getting fucked over by menus. It sucks that you have to eat every day. Yeah. Do you actually just die with 0 food? I assume you do. The game is pretty liberal about giving game overs. But hey, we get to watch the intro cinematic. Everyone loves the intro cinematic. I love the concept that you can, like, inviting Rose and Marine to help you work instantly kills you. You could have done the shift yourself, but if you invite Rose and Marine, you just die through, like, non-causal means. Yo, it's Freya. It's the food sucker. She drains my food. I get to hold both of their hands in the cutscene. It is a really good OP. Like, if this was an OP in an actual anime, I might not skip it for like a couple episodes. That's how you know it's really good. Like, by the standards of anime OPs, this is like far above average, and it's not even in an anime. Maybe not the animation, but like the music, I mean. It's mostly about the music. I've never really thought about what my favorite anime OP is. Usually they're not really the highlight, but I gotta shout out Log Horizon's opening theme song. It goes crazy hard. Database, living in the database, whoa. But Mob Psycho is also super good, actually. I don't know anything but female male at birth.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Little Goody Two Shoes. Rose in the marine.
I don't think I lost much progress. Chainsaw Man is pretty good too. One Punch Man is pretty good. Yes, I'm joking. But I've never watched Full Metal Alchemist, so I don't know what its OP is like. That's true. Accidental shout out to the intersex population. Female male at birth. Okay. Wait, I didn't do that. I gotta do this cabbage quest again, I think. I may have overwritten the cabbage quest. Oh, I can check if there's a sausage. Hang on. No sausage, therefore, I need to do the cabbage quest. You're just standing there. Oh, Cruel Angel's Thesis is pretty good, yeah. It's a classic. It's so classic that Toby Fox uses the same chords in My Castle Town in Deltarune. That scamp.
Cabbages! Cabbages! Cabbages!
Oh. It's a different conversation. You can't be too certain with all these crows, Elise. We gotta find a way to chase them away for good.
We haven't invented birdshot yet.
Paddles, shovels, wooden planks. Anything we can throw at them or hit them with.
What about a net or a blanket?
A net, you say? Wilma. We'd have one in that shed of hers, I'd wager. Okay, I gotta talk to Cabbage McGee, and then I'll tell me to tell Flynn about the cabbages. Then I talk to Flynn, and he says Cabbage McGee won't shut up about the cabbages. tell him I'll do the cabbages so I can stop hearing about cabbages. You recognize the chords too? They're that recognizable. That's funny. Cruel Angel Thesis is a real bot.
Were you fast forwarding my dialogue, Elise? Are you a time traveler?
Think about the sausage. I'm always thinking about that sausage. Sausage is delicious. I wish I had a sausage to eat right now. I'd eat one of those garlic ones, those slightly clammy, large diameter garlic sausages that I talked about earlier.
Cabbages. Keyblade, Keyblade, Keyblade.
My name spelled backwards is Disney. Alright, we're good to go. Shinji's theme is the same melody as God Save the Queen? I've never heard of Shinji's theme. That's not Cabbage McGee. I just know Cruel as Angel's Thesis. I know Comme Sucer Toad. And I know maybe something else, but I forget.
Bring good news, I'm certain. Delicious sausage, that's an all stats upgrade. Or cabbages. Oh.
Okay. You've never heard of this? This is Neon Genesis Evangelion, Pidge. We're talking about Evangelion. The OP is called Cruel Angel's Thesis.
Sankoku Nakami ga Shinhai Shuru.
I don't know about that one. I've never heard of that one. I do know me some Showa Genroku Raku go Shinju. Oh, eat bread. Good call, good call.
Let's get breaded!
I have the perfect amount of bread. Oh, but wait, if I do this strategically, check this out. This is a full heal. I can't use all 5 hearts anyway. I can only be missing 4.5. So if I do the mini game, I let it drain my health or my hunger all the way down to 1. Eat the turkey. Full health refill, optimal. 3 hearts refill, suboptimal, but very efficient still. I think that's the play. Then I save a bread. My weeb is showing? Just because I know what a Showa Genroku Raku go Shinju is. That makes me a weeaboo? It's fucked up. Is there an anime about woodblock printmaking yet? If there's a Rakugo anime, there should be a woodblock printmaking anime, and David Bull should voice act in the English dub. It would be awesome. And it would just be like a guy hunched over a block, carving really slowly for a whole episode.
I think that crows might eat the chickens.
Of course. Yes, dear.
Yes. This is so fucking optimal. It's gonna be so optimal. Wait, that's the first time I've done that? I did it before, though, with the rat ball. So groovy. Why can Germa beatbox, by the way? I just came across a stream where he was beatboxing and he can actually beatbox. Why can he do that? It's not chill. Oh, the first one doesn't count. Let's harvest some embryos. Fuck. I forgot how jank this was. Oh my god! You have to like memorize where they're gonna go. What? Even that was too slow. That's fucked up. That was pretty bad. It's so clunky, man. Wait. Wait. You need trigger discipline for this. That was so disciplined of me. So much discipline. Fast possible frame. Okay, that second round is pretty good. The first round sucked though. How did Rosemary even help there? She didn't do shit. I paid 2 bread. She didn't do shit. You're watching a mobile ad? Pay 5 Toluenes to try again? She doesn't have a cooldown for failing. What? It's unlikely to make me that much profit if I try again. Just take the B.
Good enough, I guess. Oh, so they stole a few. Here you go, at least, for your time.
She is so disappointed that she turned into Mr. Plinkett.
Well, I wouldn't say there was a shortage of eggs.
Ah, so you weren't fast enough. That's such a relief.
For goodness sake!
It's Mittwoch. What a good name. Mittwoch. Does that just mean midweek? Okay, now I'm starving to death, but in a good way. Check how optimal this is. I wish there was like an Isaac-style blood donation machine that I could go to give away the last red heart.
Deploy the turkey. My final message. Gotta feed me the turkey, Rosemary. I'm too weak to eat it. You gotta feed me the turkey.
Okay, at least I'll feed you the turkey.
Don't use it. Whatever you do, don't use it. Just feed it to me. Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay. We're back. Tactical starvation. It's called calorie counting. Try it sometime. Okay, how much money did I get? Could buy another turkey. Or I could refill my sanity finally. One or the other. It might be worth the sanity refill at this point. Muffy is not getting my Lebkuchen. Oh, I got some spare wine. Pound that back, queen. Okay, if I'm gonna make another pass at the windmill, I need some sanity. I get so lonely in here. That's too rich for my blood. What about just 2 more wine? All you ever come in here to buy is wine, then I leave. Goodbye. It's okay, I just ate a whole turkey. Just walk outside the doors of the liquor store and pound it back on the spot in full view of the entire city council who's gossiping next to you.
That's how I live!
Still no ghosts down here. Yeah, that's true. You never have to buy sanity or sorry, you never have to buy healing items because you get them for free in like treasure drops, but you never get sanity items like the acorns, the mushrooms. You're not getting shit. Who are these people?
She'd better start marrying. Oh, she'd be better off marrying Yugen, I'd say.
Who's marrying Mr. Yugen?
Marlin, wasn't I just talking to you about crows?
Oh, Bertha's jesting, Elise.
You have to agree, Marlin. They're about the same age, too.
You can't be talking about Mrs. Lisbeth.
Who else would I be talking about, Elise?
No, we can't be spreading this nonsense about the town, you hear.
Far from nonsense, those children need a proper father.
Yugen's leaving first thing next Monday anyhow.
A big mistake if you ask me.
I'm not too certain about Yugen myself, but I must agree poor Elizabeth would be better off now if she'd remarried.
Was Lisbeth the Apfelmutter? Apfelmutter? You know, the one with the sickly child.
Miss Lisbeth's apple trees seem to be doing well this year.
Filled to the brim with apples, the barrel stands unyielding despite the visible gap between its planks. Okay.
Heinrich.
It's rather tricky now that we don't have Yugen's horses.
You could lend us a hand, Freya.
Oh, Elise, won't you tell Papa to stop before he... Huh?
Freya's as strong as I am, believe it or not.
Papa? Looking rather flustered, aren't you, Freya? It's because he makes it sound as if I'm
I'd say it's an asset, not a fault, Freya.
I'm not that strong anyhow.
I must say I'm curious to see that now, lass.
Don't pressure her, Heinrich. You don't know what her arms look like under those baggy sleeves. She could have like a bodybuilder physique.
Oh, but even I would like to see how strong she is.
Well, now she's gonna do it. For fuck's sake. Now she's gonna do it.
Alright, I'll do it, I guess. How's this then?
She's kind of strong. Yeah, she's pretty strong. The red girl looks like she's from Toho. No, the pink and blue girl looks like she's from Toho. Easy mistake to make.
Oh.
Okay.
I can't believe it.
Gustav weighs as much as a horse, but look at that. A horse can weigh up to 1,000 pounds, which is actually the same weight as a fully grown mother Weddell seal. Did you know that? I thought it was interesting.
She barely broke a sweat, too.
Yikoda!
I love his Japanese voice.
That's my daughter. Had a girl, Freya.
Papa, not in front of Elise too.
Who's Freya's mother? I wonder who she gets the Scottish accent from. Does anyone know which one's Freya's mother? I think I have to make her Scottish as well for consistency. Not in front of Elise. You think Elise isn't into that? I mean, I guess she's not. I'm going for Lebkuchen, but
This is the kind.
Oh, that's an Andre.
This is the kind of cheer Kieferberg needs.
Truly, I'm tired of hearing about this witch. That's awesome. As long as Freya follows me around and like, anytime there's an altercation where people are saying that I'm the witch, she just lifts her dad into the air like a dumbbell and puts him back down. Everyone's like,
Whoa! Oh, did you see that? Oh, that was crazy, dude. Oh, she just lifted him up. He weighs like 1,000 pounds.
and then they completely stop thinking about the witch, and it's, I'm removed from the situation. Look at all these dour fellows, these bloodborne NPCs over here.
It's a good thing Apfel is feeling better, Elizabeth.
She's turning into Andre, gotta correct that. It's a good thing Apfel is feeling better. No, that's still Andre. I forget what English people sound like.
I'm used to the Andre, he talks like this.
It's a good thing Apfel is feeling better, Elizabeth. There we go.
No use brooding now, it'll only wear you out even more.
Elizabeth was the... Oh, I can't help but worry.
Mr. Bernard is right, Lisbeth.
Even so, you must keep an eye on the children.
How's your horse, Jürgen?
Tired still, poor things lying about in the hay. So are my goats.
To think someone would do such a thing.
Didn't your goats get decapitated? Or do you have one left that wasn't decapitated? What does that mean? Given you, the Andre impression is quite good. I mean, thanks, I guess? Given you? What is this? It's such a funny way of putting it. Given your gross incompetence in general, I guess you do a pretty good Andre impression. Or you just mean I don't have the brawn. I don't weigh 400 pounds of pure Astoran muscle. That's true. I definitely don't. I don't have the build. I've been keeping calm, not wanting to rile folks up, but...
You've been too calm, I'd say. Witches are calm.
Cursing Kieferberg to hell won't bring my horses back, Bernard.
Someone ought to have done it, that's all I have to say.
I must say I'm starting to understand how these old folks feel about witches and whatnot. I really feel like blaming my problems on a witch right now would make everything better.
Mrs. Lisbeth!
It's certainly easier to believe there's a witch, isn't it?
No! What? Nuh-uh!
Okay, let's see if I can hook up with Lebkuchen at all. I'm not playing your fucking rat ball. Chat's purpose was to jokingly degrade the streamer. I mean, you're correct. Don't give me the asterisk degrades you in chat. I don't want that. I don't need that. It's kind of heavy-handed on the fucking roleplay. Upgrades you, thank you. I appreciate it. They sound like Link to the Past sound effects that she's emitting. Or some Zelda sound effects. Who are you? Are you... No, that's Rosemary. I don't recognize her overworld sprite. Who the fuck are you?
This is tiring, Rosemarine. Is asking about town, you mean? Or you mean asking about the town?
Use 1 smithing stones to upgrade Andrew Cunningham.
Wait, that wasn't even... When I want to do the Andre voice, that's like fake Andre. I couldn't even do it. This is bullshit.
Oh.
No, I don't think we can count on that. I should have chosen my words a little more carefully, I suppose. It's alright, Elise, we'll find a way. It's a little too late for that, Rosemarine. If only I could turn back time and attempt it again.
Wait, what?
Either way, Elise, folks are rather restless.
Was the game telling me to load a save? What did I do? What happened?
You haven't been asking about town yourself, have you? No, of course not.
What are we supposed to be asking about? I legitimately don't know what they're on about. I've lost the plot. Just quote the very high speed video. Yeah, it's pretty good. Wait, isn't that just Goku?
You're going to love this! This is a Super Saiyan who has ascended beyond a Super Saiyan.
Like, that's not Andre.
Of course not. Alright, well, I'll call you if I need you. I'll be here with these.
Quote the remaster? I don't know what that is. I was quoting the one where like it's like the remastered Dark Souls remaster, and he like picks a fight with Andre, and he's like brawling with him, he's like suplexing him and shit, giving him the drop kick, then he, oh, my back. That one.
Oh yeah, oh, don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. No.
Yeah, that's the one. What's my sus level these days? I should check that. It's still at 4. It's quite a big buffer, honestly. What is the kind of spasming gift down there meant to convey? What is that? Who is that? Oh, that's how you get the... I only have 2 Lebkuchen hearts? I need so many fucking hearts. I don't know how I got those. That was by accident or something. New art style for this locket, by the way. Okay, well my stats are high, my money long. Let's go on a date with the nun. I thought I'd been on 3 dates with Lebkuchen. But maybe I just thought of all those times we met after hours and she gave me bread for free as dates. Maybe she wasn't counting those. No nun. All kids these days know. Nun bell tower, lesbian fountain. Oh, there she is. She's got heart particles coming out of her and all that shit. That's how you know that the girl's into you, is when she emits heart particles.
There she is.
Should I go check the windmill first? That's the only thing I'm thinking of, is do I go check the windmill before this, and will that waste the time period? I don't think the windmill skips the time period, does it? Your crush emits daggers? That's kind of weird. Is your crush the razor from Slay the Princess? It doesn't. So I can back out for now, and then... I hope this doesn't cancel the date. I'll have to reload if that's the case. Just back away slowly.
Sorry, Lebkuchen, I gotta go looking like a windmill. I hope I don't die. If I die, you'll still date me, right? Like I'm into you, just in case I die. I'll be right back, though.
I never saw the razor? I told you I watched that. Didn't you recommend the video, Mel? You said watch this video about Slay the Princess after playing it. That had the razor in it. Oh, I missed. Nice. This is Bupcore music. It's the same as See You in Your Fantasy from Omori. Alright, we gotta be a bit expedient this time. I don't have much sanity to spare.
So I'm gonna try putting the angel into the alcoves. We're gonna try that, and then we're gonna run right past the weird hands. We're not gonna look at them in case those increase your sanity. I'm not gonna waste any time. I'm just gonna sprint everywhere. Okay, light your lantern. There we go. Good start. Hop, 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 hop. Don't look at those. Don't look at that. Okay. Do owls like angels? Oh, I can break it? I can break it. Okay, maybe I have to break it. I'll try that. There's something inside it, maybe. I got a seraph's head. Okay, that wanted the head up there. And this one wants feet? Oh, I got the feet. Okay. And the legs. Okay, this is easy. Easy, easy. I know what to do.
Elementary, Watson. For someone who's completed Outer Wild, these puzzles are trivial in nature.
Yes, chat. I'm giving head on stream. Sanity's holding out. And the goat's body part.
It's a simplicity itself.
Rattly arms cling onto a doll's cotton-clad torso. Nice. The gates of hell have opened.
I hope the voices don't come back.
If there's another goblin up here, I'm fucked. Yo, a fish key! Fucking PogChamp. Is that St. Walpurga behind that? It's a baptismal font in a cave. That's kind of weird thing to have under a windmill. Try head, but hole. It gives me conniptions.
Looks like a fish. I wonder what this is for. Someone has to be behind all this nonsense. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Get the loot and get out. Pick up this Zweihander. Ooh, a diary entry. Okay, these are the juicy ones.
What's this damp piece of paper?
Belief is a complex matter, as are its various manifestations. The human need for faith has led many down the path of ruin. Pagan heretics, covenants, and non-believers, all of them plentiful and diverse. That was until our Lord's word and glory rescued them from the pits of hell. The Lord's guidance, his benevolence, has purified deities and purged their sinful acts, converted their false pagan piety into adoration for the Lord, now as saints recognized by the Church.
Oh, it's Catholic. I get it. The papal cope.
Give me the heavy dose of papal copium. I need the heavy dose today. Banished witches, their covenants and cults to receive them as leaders of faith. Saint Walpurga herself, born a witch and later baptized by the Lord.
You can be born as a witch? What the fuck? What, is that like midichlorians or something? How does that work?
Her soul sanctified, divorced from the witch Walpurga. Saint Walpurga cannot be capable of producing such miracles, the birth of a child no less. I ought to delve deeper into our patroness's past, into what old Holler could have meant.
This is the priest, right? Who else would know all this shit about God? It's gotta be Hans. He's conducting alternative investigations to alternative modes of faith, perhaps.
I must find out what exactly old Hollis saw and did years ago. I must continue my research for Elisa's sake as well.
What? If this is Father Hans's writing, what does he know about Granny Holla that I don't? And why is he doing this? I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? From Neon Genesis Evangelion. I had to wonder what this means.
A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices.
Gotta get up before all the voices come back.
The voices came back. Shit. They went away.
I wonder what I'm stumbling upon here. These notes, the keys, and these rituals of sorts. Someone ought to be putting these together for some purpose, but who? Who could be doing such a thing?
The voices. Okay. It's time to make the wine stop.
The bugs are back! The bugs are back! The bugs are back! The bugs are back!
Do I have any of the wine that I bought? Oh, I don't have shit. God damn it. Okay, sorry, Lebkuchen, I'm not in the good frame of mind right now to go on a romantic outing with you. I'm having psychosis, and I need drink. I need booze. Oh. Holy shit, chat, there's insanity effects in this game. Look, who's that? There's someone appearing on screen from a different game. It's just like Eternal Darkness. Huh. She sees me wherever I go. Everywhere I turn my eyes, she's there. Look, she's encroaching. Holy shit. She's going crazy. She's replaced my character sprite. She's following me, help. I'm being chased by the ghost. Help me! Someone help! She's hot on my tail. Be gone, foul spirit! Be gone, foul spirit! Be gone, foul spirit! I'm praying for salvation. Okay, she's going away now, thank God. The voices are still here, though.
Send her ass back to Gensokyo. The bugs are back! The bugs are back!
Just burst through the door of the inn, haggard, gaunt, hallucinating, sweating visibly. Slap 20 Tolkiens on the table. Wine! I'm buying. Probably just one is fine, actually.
Alright, thanks.
Are you sure that's all?
Give me that pint, barkeep.
Okay, I feel better. This game makes me feel more like an alcoholic than Disco Elysium. I played Disco Elysium cold turkey. I never did any drugs or alcohol. It's kind of not even that hard to do so. Okay, finally, I'm back. I had to uncover the mysteries of the pagan cult. I had to go take a take the edge off real quick. But now I'm back. We can go on a bread date.
There she is.
Spend some time with the Kuchen.
Lebkuchen.
I'm Ali Azelius, but make it quick.
You're not making this any easier, are you?
I wouldn't say it's supposed to be easy, Elise.
Lebkuchen, I'm truly sorry about what happened yesterday. For all the trouble you went through afterward, too.
That's alright, Elise.
What the fuck? I just... How did I make that noise?
That's alright, Elise. I forgive you.
I'm becoming a bird by speaking German. The Japanese voice actor is kind of... It's not Lebkuchen, it's Lebkuchen. Like, she's actually giving a shot at the th pronunciation, but like filtered through a Japanese accent. It's quite interesting. It sort of turns into an H. Lebkuchen.
More importantly, won't you lend me a hand? Won't you lend me a hand? On the swing, I mean.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's ride the swing with Lebkuchen.
You're too stubborn. I regret all that happened yesterday.
I know you, Elias, but it's not...
Oh no, sorry.
I know you do, Elias, but it's not...
I think I'll be heading back to work, Leb.
Alright.
Wait, did we abort the date? What, did I do it wrong? No way.
I'll keep out of your hair from now on.
You can trust me, Elias.
I know, but not this time, Leb.
Why not? Not this time, Buzz. What, I mean I fucked up the date. Both of the options looked the same. That's not fair, or you're too stubborn. Those are both the exact same thing. Those are both just our usual teasing routine. What do you mean I got no game? I wanted to push her on the swing. How would That's Not Fair have been any better? You're Not Fair has more Riz? I want to go on the swing! This isn't okay.
Not with this. I'll be seeing you about 10.
No, you fucking won't. I'm not standing for this. This is a visual novel a little bit. So I'm gonna save Scum this to hell and back. I saved at some point. I save pretty regularly. I'm not putting up with that. Look at her. Warning, this game will give you a seizure. But this time you skip the intro cinematic. That dialogue choice sucks ass. Romantic date, task. Okay, do I have the serif still? Where is it? No, okay, so this is after I did the spooky cave. I'm fine. Okay, so this time I gotta say you're too stubborn. No, I gotta say, this isn't fair. That sounds more serious than the other one. It's like, what you're asking is not fair, as opposed to, you're too stubborn. Hee hee, you're too stubborn. Then you push her on the swing, obviously.
I'm all ears, Elias, but make it quick.
You're not making this any easier, are you?
I wouldn't say it's supposed to be easy, Elias.
Lebkuchen, I'm truly sorry about what happened.
That's alright, Elias, I forgive you. Lipkuchen, where did you learn to make that god-awful noise? More importantly, wouldn't you lend me a hand? On this thing, I mean. You're too stubborn, Lab. I regret all that happened yesterday. I know you do, Elise, but it's not...
I think I'll be heading... They both do that? Why do they both do that? What do you mean it switched sides? Why did they switch sides? Well, fuck. We're doing this again. I can load from the menu? Oh. But it's more cathartic just to hit Alt F4.
This game will give you a seizure.
It's fine, this doesn't waste much time. I'm pressing buttons. Okay, loading game. But this time I don't have to check if I still have the fish key, right? So it's a time save. I could have sworn last time that was like, you're too stubborn. I mean, not you're too stubborn, the other one. This isn't fair. I don't even know. They're both the same fucking option. I can't even tell them apart. Their meaning is synonymous. I spent some time with her, I guess. Hardest puzzle in the game. Okay, you're not being fair.
Why won't you let me apologize? Why, haven't you already? Properly, Lebkuchen, you can't just say you forgive me. I am fairly certain I can, Elise. I haven't even done anything to... You keeping me company every day is more than enough, I'd say.
Oh, hell yeah. Properly apologize. Oh. Oh. What's she mean by that? We'll see.
Lebkuchen?
Yeah, the swing.
Come now, give me a push, will you? You're truly... Push harder, Elise.
It's a perfectly normal swing. There's nothing lewd about this.
I'll make it up to you, Lab. I promise I will. Do you remember what you did to my shoes that time, Elise? And don't start with those stories. Using old Wilhelm's saw to take out the heels. I thought they were hurting you. All you ever did was stand all day. Well, that night you broke into my bedroom window with a rock.
You what?
I was trying to call you outside, Lab. You also hid all my veils and habits and the abandoned house once. I've never liked you having to wear all that nonsense. It's true, you never did.
God, you're wondering where they think you're the witch?
Oh, remember that one time you... I remember it all, Lebkuchen. Quit embarrassing me. I don't like you when you wear anything, Leb, to be perfectly honest. That's why I'm so upset, Leb. All I ever seem to do is get you in trouble. That is true. You've been a bit of a nuisance. Took you long enough to... I wouldn't have it any other way. I care about you, Elise. I know that by now. Or you know that by now. I know that, but... Come now. I've been telling you that I care about you just as much, Lebkuchen.
Oh! None blush, none blush, none blush, none blush. Nice.
What's there to get flustered about, you? It's not like this is gay or anything. Nuh-uh.
The Cinderella clause is kicking in now.
Baka? Elisa, what the fuck are you talking about? Baka? I don't know what that word means. Why are you saying that? Say, I'll be home tomorrow morning to lend a hand. I'll be there!
Immediately.
Alright, but you can't steal all the filling again.
Red date.
I was 6 years old, Lebkuchen. Teehee. Wait right there, you! I haven't gotten your friendship jewel yet. I mean heart piece.
I got the 3 heart levels with Lebkuchen now. We're getting serious. I'm halfway. Cinderella Claus is coming to town. Suspicion up. Fuck it. I ate the op. I'm gonna eat Mitzi. That's the conclusion. I'm gonna take her to my witch's cauldron, and I'm gonna cut her head off like those goats, and I'm gonna cook her into a nice stew, and I'm gonna feast on her flesh for the next 2 days. I'm gonna eat nothing but Mitzi stew. Reach for my neck, get turned into sustenance. My Cinderella Claus bit was interrupted though. That's too bad. We'll have to go without. Like he doesn't want to admit that you're on the nice list. So he pretends to give you coal. Like he catches you giving putting a puppy under the tree or something.
He goes, oh ho ho, just kidding, Baka. You were naughty this year. I didn't really think you were a good boy to me. Chew on your bitumen.
Then he dumps out a sack of coal on the floor, and then he leaves in a huff. Then he pisses down your chimney. And I can still do work. What a productive day. A romance calendar. And that's probably Freya, right? I can meet Freya. But it's Leb all the way, right? It's gotta be Leb. I was warned that not committing would lead to sorrow. I was warned that it's best to commit.
It's not like this large gift is for you, Baka. This is for Mother Teresa.
Isn't she dead, Santa Claus?
No, it's for Nelson Mandela. Wait, did he die? There's a whole thing about this. Is Nelson Mandela worthy of a good gift? I don't even know. I don't know anything about the man. It's for German now. I'm giving it to German just to spite you.
It's actually just a big decorative box with nothing inside. Clear out the crows. I think sadly I must ditch Freya for now and do work.
How can I help you, Mrs. Elma?
I was wondering if you could fetch me some apples. The crows haven't eaten them all, that is.
Of course, Mrs. Elma.
No harem root today. Nah. Does make me feel kind of bad. It's like, Freya's just there. She's good to hang out. But it's like, it's gotta fit into this like kind of, it's gotta be a date, and I can only choose one, you know? Has there ever been a dating sim with the option to just like head off a character's route, friend zone them, and do like a different a different path of progression that doesn't lead to you dating at all while you pursue someone else. That'd be really funny. Just like make the call early on and be like, nah, not happening. All these ideas are free, by the way. Dating simulator developer community. All my cool dating sim tech ideas can be used for free and without credit. Need some more tea. I want to make it to nightfall and then probably call it. It's a pretty long stream so far. Stardew has that? Hell yeah, Stardew always has my back. It's probably the next Fatal Gang stream, by the way. We're probably gonna do Stardew. I think Vivid already has a thumbnail for it. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
It's like these folks want bad things to happen, huh? Good thing they don't have access to Twitter yet.
No, fuck off, Rosemarine.
How many apples do these folks need anyhow? What are they doing with them? They don't sell them in stores. They don't make them into wine. What are they, literally, what are they for?
Maybe I'll call it before the spooky nighttime sequence again, because those are pretty long. That would be another, like, solid hour of the stream if I committed to that. Remember to watch out for anvils.
Finger dexterity's off the chart. Stop playing with me.
Fuck, I missed. This would be easier with Wazda though. Could bring in the Isaac muscle memory. Everyone's tired today. It's the fucking witch. I'm actually not super tired today, which is nice. I think I was more tired last stream of this. Wanna give me a real apple? There we go. That's an A. S! I got an S rank with no Rosemarine. Check me out. Just that good. I've collected more apples than anyone will ever be able to eat again. Try again? Why does it give you that? Okay. I get an achievement for that, right? S stands for suck it, Rose. Goodness, Elise, I have some apples left for the, leave some apples for the others.
You mean the crows?
No.
Very funny, Mrs. Elma.
Thank you for your time, lass. You did well. 80 tokens. I mean, that's not all from the minigame, but...
Are you alright, Mrs. Elma?
Why, yes. Why do you ask? Is it because my voice sounds like a text-to-speech?
She's being a little too nice. I can't quite take her seriously.
And no one's can resist the S rank. The achievement is for all minigames S rank? Well, fuck. So it's all just bottlenecked by Rat Ball then? Oh, I should have dinner with Rose. Okay. I love how Rosemarine means rosemary, but her name gets corrupted into just another plant, Rose. Clunk.
saved over my S rank. On your way home, are you?
Rest assured, Mr. Bernard, I'm about to leave.
Afraid the last will be taken by the crows, Bernard.
We'd best not jest, old lad.
What about you two? Still worried about the crows?
Oh, I wish they'd leave already, that's what.
Where's Eileen in here? We gotta get the juntas hunting. A junta must hunt the crows.
They're just resting here, I'd say. They didn't hurt anyone or try to steal anything else. It's almost like they're wild animals who fly and can land wherever they want, and fly in big groups too, so they naturally tend to coalesce in large groups on the ground when they land.
It's not as though they necessarily had to, Mr. Bernard.
Doesn't sit right with me is all. There ought to be a law.
Speaking of which, I'm concerned about Eugen. He's been rather cheery for someone who's been robbed, don't you think?
I'd say he seems fine to me.
Has he been cheery? I didn't notice.
Folks like him, at least. Oftentimes they're misleading you to think they're in good health.
What makes you think that, Mr. Wilhelm?
Eugen isn't one to share his thoughts, lass. And that lad's the same as always, though nothing happened. As though nothing happened.
We must make certain he isn't left on his own for long stretches of time, lest he...
They're putting him on suicide watch for lost horses. Damn, the Renaissance was fucking hardcore.
He's awful cheery, isn't he? Like a witch would be.
Let me do a quick check for ghosts. See if there's any free ghost handouts. I'm not familiar with that Adventure Time clip. Everything will be alright, I'm certain.
Is everything alright?
We were talking about Kieferberg, Elise. Guido can't make up his mind about leaving, which is a little...
You want to leave, Miss Brunhilde?
Well, I can't stay for certain, but...
It's a shame, isn't it? Folks used to want to move here, not to the other way around.
We've been discussing it with Finn, too. He's rather hesitant.
We all know where you land in this argument, don't we, Elise?
I suppose you do, Mrs. Muriel.
Oh, I'm so torn about it. I came here from Primmeldorf, after all, if I were to go back.
Oh, enough, Brunhilde. I'm losing my mind.
Everyone wants to move out. I'll buy up all the real estate in town. That's what the witch's plan actually is. It's a land grab, like in Scooby-Doo. Scare everyone away, buy the property values for cheap, cease supernatural activities, everyone wants to move back in. Bada bing, bada boom. Riches. You don't need the ruby slippers. You just need real estate. Nothing much here. Yeah, the devil in the woods is the patron saint of landlords. Wait, this is a fairy ring. There's fairies in here. Where's my fairy? I don't see it.
I wonder if this does anything to scare the birds off.
An old shirt and straw hat rests mounted on a flimsy wooden structure. We could have tested it, see if any crows landed nearby. Yeah, I got the tender flesh. I got that. I haven't baked it into a pie yet, though, because apparently Rosemarine forgot that there's an oven in our backyard. I'm still not sure what the deal with that is. Pig status? Pigs are looking good. Chipper. Plump. Chickens. Fine. Oh, ghost. Hell yeah.
Another one, I see. Huh? Say, what is it you're meeting him for?
I don't think that's any of your business.
Let me tell you something then. Forsake all you think you know about yourself.
What do you mean?
There's no amount of determination
Da 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 da.
that can save you from him. Once you're in those woods, once you go through that door,
What?
you'll be left with nothing but harrowing regret.
What are you telling me all this for?
She doesn't understand the concept of a warning in any capacity. Yo, a strudel though.
I just came to give you this pastry. Don't think about it too hard.
Disapparates.
Never mind, just take the pastry.
That does probably some good healing. I did go insane from that interaction, but worth it. Big time worth it for strudel. That's 4. That's so huge. Wait, didn't I have another wine? Fuck, I should have bought a spare wine. I hope the inn is still open. Yeah, I might have to go on a bender at this rate. Or just buy a bottle of oil, that would work too. I can beat the alcoholic allegations by buying oil this once time, you know? I got 80 Tolkiens in the bank. I'm huffing holy ash. I have the blessing of the saints upon me, but mostly my nasal cavity. This shit snorts like a dream, sent by Satan. Alright. Eat your oil. All my sanity came back. That's worth a month of therapy. So we're smoking witch oil. Long day, was it, dearie?
For you too, Mrs. McTilda.
Not at all. I had a lovely nap just earlier.
I can't remember the last time I took a nap.
Let's call it the perks of old age, my dear. My pension is long. My money thick. I forget how the lyrics go. I'm also very old. Did I mention that? There aren't many, but I make the most of it.
You're rather cheery, Mrs. McTilda.
Why, most of the crows are gone, Elise.
That's a relief, I must say.
I don't remember the lyrics anymore. I'm taking too many naps. Makes one wonder why, doesn't it?
Sure does, Mrs. McTilda, except actually not.
My money thick. My money shaking that ass. My money busting it down, sexual style. My money goated. My money with the sauce. I talked to those two.
Wait, Elise.
I saw Rosamarine. I did a mini game with her just today. There you are, lassie.
Huh?
We need to have a word with you, Elise.
A word with me, you say?
Your cousin's been going about town spreading nonsense, Elise.
Such as?
Why, saying crows are nothing to fret about, for instance.
She's a kind soul. She isn't afraid of any animals, on the contrary.
I see how that might be true, Elise, but still.
We're to be wary of such things, not make little of them.
I understand, Mrs. Elma.
But that's not all, lass. She's been asking about Apple's fever. Oh, that's Ludwig.
She's been asking about Apfel's fever, you see.
She's a worrier. Everyone's worried about Apfel. Why shouldn't she be?
Well, that is a fair point, Elise.
I don't think there's any point in making too much of things, Mrs. Elma. This is dangerous.
I dodged all the suspicion this time, though.
I had to make certain I bring Rosemary to work with.
I did! I did, right? I totally did. I spent all 3 food points. I ate the turkey afterward. I absolutely did, because otherwise I wouldn't have had enough missing food to eat the turkey in the first place. No, I reloaded just so I could do that. Yeah, I started the minigame and I was too hungry to do it, but then I Alt F4'd the game and reloaded the save just to do it again. That wasn't a day before. You need to bring her on both work trips. There's only been one nighttime sequence this whole stream so far. I worked twice in the day. I worked twice. You have multiple time slots, people. You have like 3 different time slots per day. Oh, you get questioned once per work period you don't bring her to? That's pretty harsh. Oh wait, who's that? The fuck are you? Oh, is that Mitzi, Muffy, Moopy? It's her. Fancy seeing you out here in the woods today.
Eek. Oh, please, Elise, don't tell my auntie. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Melly?
Hey, it's Melly. I think I've already made that joke.
I've had it with Charlize. She's always wants me working all day. Tell me about it. You Renaissance Zoomers don't know the value of hard work. I, as a Renaissance Millennial, know the value of skipping hard work as much as possible. Perhaps she needs your help, Mindy. She only likes me when I'm working. Why do you think I am always sneaking about town? 'Cause you're a rotten little snitch who I'd push into the river at a moment's notice? I'm not too certain I believe you. Golly, Elise, I was hoping you'd understand. It's not that I don't, but... You won't tell my auntie, will you? Not after what you've just told me, no. But... maybe if I don't get a pretzel tomorrow for breakfast first thing, I'll change my mind. Still, you'd best not try your patience too much, you hear? Oh, Elise, since you like me so much, won't you give me some... Fuck off!
Yo, it's leb bread time, sitting in the moonlight. Isn't that a line from the Hallelujah song about there's something about moonlight, sitting in the moonlight? Her beauty and the moonlight overthrew. Was it moonlight, or did I make that up? Oh, Yu Coast, I forgot. She's hiding off screen.
You know, Elise.
You better not peek on me and Leb's special bread time in the evenings. We love exchanging bread, okay? There's nothing weird about it. I haven't said anything yet, have I?
You don't have to, Elise. What am I to do with you, Lebkuchen? At least tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. Stale bread. What's on your mind, Lebkuchen? Things that would upset you, Elise. That makes me want to know more, though. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough not to ask you about... I trust you enough to not ask you about it. Oh? You keep coming back to this lab. If there's... I mean it, Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is, you can't tell me. I won't pry. You trust me that much, huh? Even if yours truly was a witch... yours truly, no. Even if you truly was a witch... Lebkuchen! I mean it, Elise. I trust you to tell me in time. Whenever you're ready. I guess I'll have to sacrifice you to the devil eventually, so it would be good to have that conversation beforehand. You're truly... tired. As someone who's so attentive to others, Lebkuchen, you're not...
Attentive to yourself?
I'll see you about town tomorrow. For goodness sake, you're so stubborn.
Classic archetype. She got the hero Omori energy. Preserve the group at the cost of yourself. Fuck yeah, bread. Too full of bread, can't eat more bread. Oh, this fucking Crossroads always has this satanic shit going on. Crossroads are satanic by themselves, right? There's all sorts of misfortune that gathers at Crossroads. So say the legends.
Elise! Elise, come quick!
Is Jakob now a hallucination sent by the Satan? I'll come back to town and he'll have disappeared.
What's the matter, Jakob? It's Opfel. He's gone missing. What? Oh, please come quick, Elise. Why is this my problem? But okay.
How many heart pieces per girl? I got 3 for Leb. I got 2 for Rose. I got 1 for Freya. Poor Freya.
We must look for him. That's right. We can't sit about waiting forever. What's going on here? Opfel's gone missing, Elise.
Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. They will happen upon him, I'm certain. And he won't be being ridden by a hag in any capacity.
They don't know he's missing, Father. By the time they're back, my poor boy could have...
Mama!
We all need to remain calm.
Calm, Father. My boy is missing. Lord knows if he's all right, let alone if the worst has happened.
We all knew those crows were an omen.
Not this shit again!
Ought to have taken the lad to the witch.
Wait, what? Ought to have taken the lad? We ought to? Who? Like, you mean the crows? It sounds like you're saying that we should have taken him to the witch. Quickly, this is your chance, at least. Throw him into the bus. Get his ass crucified.
What a horrible thing to say, old Yokin. You truly have no decency, you...
We cannot give in to hysteria, brethren.
Oh, to think the lads went out in search of crows.
The crows were a threat, lass.
Oh, that's it. I'm going looking for him myself.
Oh, is this all just the women folk? There's no men in the crowd except for old guy and priest, who I guess doesn't count.
I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Mrs. Lisbeth. I fuck with those woods all night long. I fight the skeleton birds, and the giant pigeons, and the flesh-eating moths, and the grabby hands, and the goblins. That shit ain't nothing to me, man.
It's best we wait for the lads. I can't allow.
Oh, will you really, Elise?
No, there's a brave lass.
Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous.
Leave it to me, Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, Elise.
I do not condone your disobedience, Elise.
I do. I need you to go, Elise, for Angelica's sake as well.
Who the fuck is Angelica?
Truly, the poor lass can't be without a mother.
We can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise.
Give me 20 bottles of wine.
That's it?
Yeah, 20 bottles. Right now. I'm not leaving without them.
I walked across the Sahara for 40 days and 40 nights on a half bottle of Henny. I really do this shit.
Muriel, who is she again? I don't know.
You'd best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear.
Well, yeah, why don't you go buy me some from the inn?
I wasn't offered.
Yeah, go buy me some. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're leaving.
Have I seen his interviews? Who? Dracula? Do I get funding? Do I get like a, can I expense this? Fuck. Where'd you go? Oh, she got stuck on the wall. The Dracula Flow actor is like... I want to say Doug Walker, that's the Nostalgia Critic. It was something Walker, I think. Oh, look at all the cats! There's so many cute cats. What were these cats doing with the crows? Shouldn't they be chasing the crows? I saw that Tirzu video where the crows will fuck with cats by like pinching one of their tails with their beaks and then flying away. And the cat doesn't know what happened, but it sees another cat. And they just start fighting because the cat assumed the other cat somehow attacked it. Because they're brutally stupid organisms and the crows are way smarter than them. Cats don't eat crows. Well, I guess that's why. They're too powerful. Gonna need a lot of booze for this. I only have 30 Tolkiens. They didn't give me shit. I have okay, I have plenty of healing, I think. I got the sausage. And I got the acorns. So really all I need is wine. Just... Oh wait, I sold out the shop? Drink all of the inn's wine? She doesn't have any more. Shit. Well, that's awkward. I can't buy another oil. I hope that's enough. I have 100 million matches. Is that all, sweetheart? I hope for your sake that it's all. Bye, Miss Wilma. I'll be here. Alright, so hopefully the Walpurgis oil will carry me. I got plenty of sanity in reserve. It seems like the caves are much worse for sanity than the woods, actually. Just don't get spooked. Good idea.
Can I expense this on my taxes at least?
Oh, I'm certain he's all right, Timmy.
I can hope you're right, Mrs. Marielle.
We must keep a positive outlook, Mrs. Lisbeth.
I thought you didn't condone my... I thought you didn't condone my disobedience, Father.
My duty is to care for my brethren's well-being, Elise. You ought to be aware how it is dangerous.
The lass couldn't bear the thought, Father. We can't leave Apfel roaming the woods all by himself.
Lord knows how sick he was yesterday.
What if that fever were to strike him again in those woods? I'll make certain I find him, Miss Lisbeth. I'm on a first-name basis with the devil. I will get your son back. That's kind of hardcore. I appreciate it, Elise, but if you find it's too dangerous...
Elise will find him, Elizabeth. We must trust the lass.
Here you go. Here you go, Elise. Please be careful.
Yay. Okay, an ointment. They're trying at least. That's a gesture. I didn't need that, but I appreciate it.
We'll make certain to send the lads after you when they arrive.
Don't wander off too far, you hear?
Thank you, Elise.
Let's do it. Wait, who are these dipshits? Oh, no, wait, that's Rose. Okay, she's cool.
Oh, Elise, maybe it's best one of us goes with you.
So we have some rando, old lady. Oh, there's only one old lady. Those are the girlfriends in front. Okay.
I'll be fine, Miss Mactilda.
You can always change your mind, Elise.
Lapkukin's right, Elise. Who's to go if I don't, Freya?
Well, that's, It's a good thing you volunteered, Elise. You're a capable lass. I'm certain you'll find him.
Thank you, Mrs. Ariane.
I'm wondering how we didn't notice.
It's no use blaming ourselves now, Mrs. Mactilda. The children told Mrs. Doria...
Sorry, I had something... I had become French for the conversation, I'm sorry. The children told Mrs. Darcia they lost sight of Apfel. Sometime before nightfall, it seems. Apfel was feeling alright. It may be that...
What, Freya?
Perhaps he felt ill and didn't want anyone to fret.
Oh, don't say such a thing.
Apfel couldn't have wandered too far anyhow. It'll be fine.
Has she gotten better?
You'd best make certain you don't ease her, Elise.
Yeah, she got better.
Fretting over me, are you? I fought the fucking Nukkalabi last night and I lived, bitch! I'll be fine!
Yes, I most certainly am.
Lebkuchen?
These woods are dangerous, regardless, Elise.
Yeah, no shit. I promise I'll watch my step, Leb.
Apfel got lost somewhere. I'm certain that's all there is to it.
May the Lord be with you, Elise.
I mean, if hypothetically Freya wanted to come with me and, like, punch the monsters with her god strength, that would be appreciated. I like how dynamic this game's structure is. It doesn't really have a pattern to it, it keeps you guessing. Which is important if the gameplay is very simple. The crossroads. You have an RPG with you? Yeah, I got the priest, the mage, and the fighter. Dude, that's true. And I'm the girl boss, of course. Should I have saved again? I'll save again, why not? Alright, back into the Satan Woods. Here we go, here we go. Ooh, loot, 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 loot. Give me that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That's one free heart. I don't even know what you do with those to recover health. Was it gonna stop? Well, there's enough momentum. I think I just want to do it. If it was a case of like going back to the house and like having dinner with the maid GF and then going to bed and then starting a new sequence, like, but it kind of all just spiraled into this. So I'm just gonna go back.
Here I am again. I gotta find Apfel and fast.
Satana. Satana Tekele.
What is Apfel gonna have to say about all this shit? Can he even see this? I hope not. I can't run. Interesting. Oh. Cutscene trigger. Ooh. We're getting bastioned.
That crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose.
I gotta walk real slow. Ooh, this is ominous.
This isn't where it was yesterday, is it? Upfell? Did you wander into the spike maze? Upfell, can you hear me? I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now.
This looks like a Pac-Man maze. I'm getting bad vibes. Do I just not touch the walls? Ew. A mosaic slab. Cool.
What is this thing?
I fucked up Mel's back. I mean, by making them sit for 7 hours watching the stream. My back's not fucked up by that. Skill issue.
A tile?
I think if I touch these walls, I'll take damage. I'm afraid of them. Oh, that's a chasm still, okay. Oh, they got the dark evil wheat again. I forgot about that.
Ignorance is bliss. Has no one ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. To be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come face to face with it too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret. What's yours then? I missed a sale once at the supermarket. Wow. The same as yours. We all share the same penitence. Talking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? I'm not into ghost chicks at all.
Yo, I got a pearl rosary. That's gotta sell for bank though. I'm making hella cash out here in the woods. Okay, that's evil grass. We love those mosaic slabs.
What is this thing?
Easy. Okay, where do I put the mosaic slab? Not back there. What about... I can never see that chasm as part of the foreground. Nothing here. Ooh. 2 acorns, huge value. Oh, the walls do hurt you. At this point, I was fully, like, just ready to accept that the walls didn't actually hurt you because I hadn't touched them yet. So I tested it, and yet they hurt you. Oops. Ah, shit, is it a tile-pushing puzzle?
This wall is a mosaic. It's missing pieces, isn't it?
Missing pieces, missing pieces.
That's what I said, thank you very much.
Oh. Let's do it. Maybe it's not a tile pushing puzzle, you just fill in the blanks. Could be that. I have to use it twice? It used both. Good, okay. Dark Evil Wheat. That collision is wacky. Easy mosaic tile. What was down here? Chasm, okay. I'm never gonna have to buy a healing item for the rest of the game at this rate.
Elise, life is a series of tile pushing puzzles, just like the scales on a pine cone.
Free matches too, never buy matches. Beginner's trap. Oh. Looks Hellenistic. Who's this Helen person anyway they're always talking about? Ooh, grape juice. That's actually very useful. So much free healing. Is there a boss fight coming up? What the fuck is this? Nothing in that one. Helen of Troy? They named the whole period after her? What did she do? That was so cool. Tree above monkey. Well, you see, that's the roots of the great tree. That's the devil. Those are the shoes. These are crows. These are snakes. I don't know what it means, but that's what they are. Okay, where am I going to get the rest of these mosaic pieces then? This looks like the boss fight up ahead. Yeah, it's a boss fight for sure. Oh, it's a flower up there. Okay, what is this shit? Crow, horse, cat, horse, flying urn, cat, urn, crow, horse, crow. Is this a pattern? Is this a code? Hey, free acorn though. I saved just a second ago, so I skipped that one. Ah, the boss fight. He looks fine. He looks just like an Omori character.
Up, fella. Hold tight, I'll get you out of there.
I think he's being held pretty tight by the tree already.
The red sun.
Let's get you out of there and go home.
Who the fuck? Dark Evil Lebkuchen? Yep. Dark Evil Lebkuchen.
This woodlands, this grove, it's aching.
Like Tiffany Aching from the Discworld books? So is Satana just like impersonating one of my girlfriends every night? That's his shtick? Or is that the witch, not Satana? The witch does this.
Lebkuchen! Your flesh, your blood, your love. Oh, that's rightfully mine. My progeny. This thing is not Lebkuchen! I can give you all that you desire.
Wait, no, that is him. This sounds like the him. This isn't the witch. There's two different supernatural forces who impersonate my girlfriends. This is fucked up, man. Why do they both have to do this? Yeah, Dark Evil Lebkuchen still has the accent. Why would it change? Is this one French, maybe? Wait, I skipped the puzzle? Seriously, the mosaic tile puzzle had lore that I skipped? An optional puzzle? I kinda hate that. Damn it. I wanted to solve the puzzle, but I thought there'd be more tiles ahead. Oh well. I'm not rewinding for that. She's half Xehanort. I did just save, you're kinda right. But like, Dark Evil Leb? But I did just save. What does Alt do? Oh, it's just the menu. One more time! Fine, I'm curious. You got me curious what the puzzle does. I know I'll have a seizure. I get it. Okay. I completely stood up my dark evil girlfriend. Completely ignored her. Rewind time.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Alright, let's let it save, I guess.
It's rewind time. Yo, it's rewind time. Yo.
I only know that voice clip exists because of its inclusion in the Mario's Mystery Meat ROM hack. I had never seen that clip before. I don't follow YouTube Rewind. Okay, so where's our mosaics? Where are they hiding? Maybe in here? No. I already got the one down here. This is the beginning, I think? Yes, this is the beginning. Oh, that's... you can't go in there. Why does the lantern go out? Does my blood extinguish it? Kind of metal. Where are they hiding the last two of these things? See, what's the point of this save point here? There's nothing that happens between it and the last one. Oh, I have the tiles? Oh. Oops. I don't recall picking up a third one. Odd. They keep changing positions every time I walk back in the room. That's a bit worrying. Maybe it is a tile pushing puzzle. Probably is. I don't know how to do these. I don't think any human knows how to do these. There's literally nothing you would do in your life that would give you intuition for how to solve these puzzles. Yeah. I don't have time to wonder about this, do I? I should move along.
She's witless. No balls. Do it or no balls, streamer.
Why, you little...
They know the German tactics. Dude, I can't even tell what the fuck this is a picture of. Okay, it's gonna be like a house, I guess. Did I do it? Oh, it's so close. I gotta get that. Ah, fuck. Can I... If I rotate all these around and move this in here... I don't know how to do these at all. Fuck. Because now I can't rotate these anymore. And now I rotate these back into place. See, that's correct. But now these ones are... I gotta get this back up here somehow. So I didn't make any progress. I can't rotate these. If I could rotate these, I could just get the cloud back up there. Unless I... Or maybe it's like this? Okay, but then how do I get this one out of the hole? See, now I can't move this back up here without moving this one again. This is group theory shit. Yeah, no one understands group theory. Not even mathematicians understand group theory. Look, I used to be a little bit into solving Rubik's Cubes. I learned some of the algorithms, but I was never good at it. Go backward on the cycle I just did? What does this accomplish? The one in the bottom line can be moved? The clouds align? But there's nothing... The house needs a roof. I'm not sure what this is, actually. Oh, that was it! What the fuck? Okay, I was looking at the house completely wrong.
This is my house. No, it can't be. I'm imagining things.
I have no idea how I solved that.
I don't have time for this nonsense. I ought to find Apfel.
But where's Malor? I solved it. Unless that just means that her house was like part of the satanic lore all along. You kind of knew that though, like what's her face? Holla seems hella sus in terms of like having connections to the witch and shit. Might just be the witch, in fact. Probably is the witch. Like, she summoned a daughter by praying to pagan nature spirits. Like, that's a witch, for sure. Oops.
What in the Lord's name?
Oh. Oh. Okay, well that's pretty different. Odd. That's so weird that it would change something so major like that.
That's my house. I must be losing my mind.
Nothing else in this place made you think you were losing your mind? I got fewer acorn spawns this time, though. The timeline was less favorable. Oh.
What is this? My house!
My progeny, Elise. Wait, who is that?
Who's there?
Is it Ebel Lebkuchen? It's probably Evil Lebkuchen, right? Which means, come closer, Elise, delve deeper into my grove.
What in the Lord's name?
Your fate, Elise, your genesis is in the tapestry. Okay. weird tree. That's Granny Holla. Praying to a tree.
That woman, she wished for a child of her own. At his doorstep, she kneeled, and she prayed, but not to me, but to him.
So Granny isn't the witch either. Okay, so Granny just invited Satana into a grove that was previously occupied, maybe by a witch, who maybe is the grove itself, but is also a witch. It's ambiguous. So there's like, Granny Holla is still separate from both the witch and Satana, unless this person we're talking to is not the witch, and Granny still is the witch. Right? Because, yeah, the crows called Dark Evil Rosenmarine the witch last time, who's the same as this, I think. So Granny's not the witch. The witch was here, but then got supplanted by Satana.
My grove became the vessel, my soil the babe's mortal body.
Oh.
In my very womb, they celebrated their agreement. Satana-kun. From him came what I lack, but I failed to lay my hands upon.
Unless she's speaking in third person, and Granny Holla is the witch. From him came what I lack? Who's speaking in first person now?
A human soul to be nurtured in my womb.
But no, this is still the witch. The grove has a womb and is... So, the grove got, like, impregnated by Satana via a magic spell, and that's how Elise was born. And that's why she's such a weirdo.
And later given to her as her daughter.
Okay. Tomb to womb. Tomb to womb. Oh, the bedlamp is talking to us.
When in truth, it is me your body belongs to, Elise.
What in the Lord's name? There's something under that tapestry.
Space baby, maybe? Touch it. Ooh. Spooky. Dead calf with wind chimes.
As though its insides have been...
My womb used for that woman's wish. I was used. Used?
Used? What in the Lord's name is going on here? What are these voices trying to tell me?
This is an ad for Dune 2? Oh, you're talking Dune to... Okay, it's something else.
Such a foul smell.
Thick crimson blood overflows from the cauldron's shattered rim, coating everything in a viscous sheen. It's a little-known brother of Charlie Sheen, actually. Viscous. He's a gray alien.
This isn't Granny's spindle. Nothing that's in here is real. It can't be.
Completely destroyed, the old spindle leans dramatically supported by its last remaining wooden leg.
The whole upper floor is missing.
Now leading nowhere, the staircase's wrinkly and damaged depths are suspended as though floating in midair. Wrinkly? What's this drawing of? What is it? Oh, ghost.
You're wearing my brooch still. Huh?
What is one to do when the Lord fails them, would you say?
Wait, what are you?
Our union was favored by the Lord himself, and yet My inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us.
Who are you?
So I did what I could. I resorted to his blessing instead.
That's Granny. That's your grandma.
I brought him to my beloved in exchange for a baby.
You sacrificed your husband to Satan for a child. That's pretty harsh.
Wait, you can't be...
All I can say to you, Elise, who's following in my steps, is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well.
I regret nothing.
That lass. It's as if she knew me. I don't know what's going on here, but...
I love how stupid Elise is sometimes. Brutally stupid sometimes.
I can't stay here any longer. I gotta find and save Apfel.
Oh, there's that whole other thing up ahead still. Does the plate... Yeah, the plate makes a noise if you stand on it. That's cool. I would like to save my game, please. Thank you. Are all my saves the nightmare? Oh no, we're just catching up the older nightmare saves. Okay, this is all still gobbledygook as far as I'm concerned. With free loot, though. The Holy Ghost? Ghost Holy? Hola? Hola Ghost? Ghost Hole. Yes.
I have a burgeoning interest in Ghost Hole.
There he is. This is a child who looks like an apfel.
Let's get you out of here and go home.
Okay, this is the lady we just talked to. But as like a eviscerated doe last time, and now she's a Lebkuchen.
This Valan's grove. It's aching. Lebkuchen? Your flesh, your blood, your love. And that is rightfully mine, my progeny.
So I think what's happening is this person, the witch perhaps, is trying to stop me from doing the deal with Satana because she wants my flesh, blood, and love to herself and doesn't want Satana to be involved. I think we have like two supernatural forces opposing each other and I'm between them.
I can give you all that you desire.
But that's what him does.
My beloved daughter. What? What are you? This last Lebkuchen. She is the one your heart desires. What? What are you?
She picked the girlfriend with the most heart points.
They are coming. We will meet again.
Who are coming? Who's coming?
A vile stench, a stench vile. Tainting our grove, tainting our grove.
It's you!
The lad's staying where he is, lassie.
The lad's staying. The lad is staying.
早くして
Apfel, come now! What the fuck was Apfel's voice? Elise!
That's a shitty voice.
Elise! Quickly, Apfel, we have to leave this place!
That creature brought him right into our beaks, lads. We are not about to waste a hearty meal. A hearty meal, a hearty meal.
Ah, my eye!
The classic eye trick. Wait, all they do is like eat a bit of your hair. It's fine, dude. It's actually chill.
We curse you, we curse you!
Dare not defy me. Leave the lad. We'll devour him. We'll devour him.
Another boss fight? Oh shit.
いい
Oh, it's puzzles.
Apfel, run! I can't move, Elise!
嘘でしょ
Our control schemes are bound together. Shit.
He's mimicking my movements! My legs, they're moving on their own! Just like the balls in the Timberheart Observatory. We have to leave this place, Apfel! Elise, I'm scared.
とにかく
Come, Apfel, we have to move!
I'm pretty sure, like, I tried to make a game like this once. What? Wait. Wait, how... How do you, What? What is the logic of this? Huh? Is there a hint here? How do you do this? Oh, don't touch those. Fuck. The tiles on each side? They're the same tile, so it's okay? Is that... What? Bro, okay. I got lots of healing. Oh, do the tiles jiggle? Oh, they just jiggle. I thought it was some shit with, like, you have to see which sides have both of the same tile or something, or... They just jiggle. Okay. I got all the acorns in the world. Don't worry, Apfel.
Nom, 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 nom. Oh, nom, 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 nom. Oh, nom, nom. These are disgusting, but they fill me up.
Okay. Don't do the jiggly ones. That one's jiggling. Ah. Do we go up? It wants up. It's gotta be that, gotta be that. Here. There we go. Okay. Oh, man.
Elise, my eye! Watch your step, Apfel. We'll find a way.
This looks... Oh, shit. Wait, this is just like playing, This is Jacob and Esau in the Binding of Isaac. Oh, no. Wait, let me save the game. Classic Flash game, yeah. I'm pretty sure every novice game dev has tried to do this concept before. It's a universally recurring idea. What if both characters moved at the same time? Oh, yeah. Oh, careful, Outfell, careful with that. You want to watch out. Okay. What was even there? There's nothing there. Come on. Oh no, that's Outfell hitting that. Okay. Only Elisa knows how to scream in pain, so I thought it was her taking damage. Okay. There's no time pressure here. I was acting as if there was like a timer, like the horse was going to be chasing me. It's not. Okay, that was some bullshit, but... They're trying to convince me that there's time pressure, but there's actually just not. Yep. Yep, there we go. I have to, like, widen the gap here. Okay. Classic maneuver. Nice. Okay, where'd Outfall go? Seriously, where is he? Oh, there we go. That's my classical education.
Elise, I can't see where I'm going.
Monster kid moment. Haha.
Don't wander around too much, Outfell. Try to follow my voice.
I don't think it's working, Elise.
Elise, where are you? It's all right, Outfell. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. I feel dizzy, Elise.
This isn't gonna go well.
Trust me, Outfell. I'm right here. I must run to make sure I don't lose sight of him.
It's an escort mission. This is Superstar Saga. This is the hardest mission in Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. It is like the Peach Desert Escort mission. Wait, where is he? There is he. There he is. Okay. Oh, don't touch that. Am I just trying to outrace him here? We got wiggly trees and shit. Oh, god damn it. I hate them. What? Oh, I died. Okay. I didn't even realize I was on low health. So I think I just do that quickly. I didn't see the tiles. I thought it was like the shaky pigeon trees. Wait, what? Wait, what? I skipped those. What was that? Do I have to touch those tiles? Oh, this thing. Good save. Ow. Okay. The camera zoom here is problematic. Show me. Okay. This one. Ah, for fuck's sake. I didn't go fast enough. That's incorrect, chat, by the way. You can actually go faster in Outer Wilds than autopilot will let you take it because the upward thrust and forward thrust on your ship are actually independent. The fastest way to move to a planet in Outer Wilds is to tilt 45 degrees downward from it and accelerate both upward and forward at the same time. It's a free gamer tip for you. Yes, upward thrust, also forward thrust. This is the hard part of the game, I see. It seemed like the scary pigeon section was mostly just, you go down and you're fine, right? Why did they give you 2 tiles as well? It's like you can still fuck up the choice even if you get there on time. Ow. Which one's he gonna walk toward? Easy. Okay, let's get down here. Ah, fuck. Oh. Yep. And then... Okay, just down through here. What's next? Yep. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Oh, no. No, this one. Okay, good. Hang on a sec, I gotta eat some acorns. I told him to hold up while I eat. Fuck, I'd eat the sausage. I can take it. Delicious. Oh, they got the evil wheat back. Hate that shit. All my homies hate evil wheat. Fortunately, this stuff you just move and it can't hurt you. It's actually fine. Oh, I just went in a loop for no reason. Great. Yeah, he's dead. Ah. Oof. Eventually, I'm just gonna memorize the path through the wiggly trees. Is this what RPG Maker horror games were like? I vaguely remember watching a Let's Play of one, and it was... I feel like it was kind of like this. Just the whole time. Alright, there they are. You've been indicated. Hop to. I think we need some more urgent music for this, personally.
Big pot. Let's put our hands together for the big flying pot. You'll love to see it, folks.
Okay. Back to this shit. Ow. That one always gets me. Okay, you don't want to go down there, but I think here is safe. Nope, that was not. Where do I go? It's down here, down here, down here, down here. Horse donkey. Nice. But sausage. That delicious worst is in fact the best. Okay, so this game don't go in a loop for no reason. Keep your eye on the prize. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Which one is it gonna be, little German boy? Which one? Take your pick. Oh. Yeah, weird cat. Love the weird cat. That's a real classic. Wait, what?
Are you alright, Apfel? Elise, I feel dizzy. Wait for me, I'm coming for you.
How long can this go on for? Surely it's over, right? Where is he? Where'd he go? Yeah? Oh, there he is.
Elise. I'm with you now, Apfel. It'll all be okay. Let's go now, back to Kieferberg.
I think the village lads wouldn't have lasted 10 seconds doing this. They're pissy baby fucks. They don't fight with Satan on the regular like I do. I have ongoing feuds with mythological creatures.
Mama! Oh, thank heavens you're alright.
Mama Apfel,
I was so scared, Mama. We're all right now, my boy.
Oh, up, fella. I thought I'd never see you again.
It's all right, my loves. We're together now.
Suspicion way down. Check that out. Until fucking Yoken goes,
Only the witch could have saved the boy from the witch.
and then they burn me at the stake.
That's a relief. Good lord, Elise. You really did find him.
It wasn't easy, that's for certain. I had to do a tile puzzle, and I died like 6 times.
That a girl, Elise. Folks told us all about it. We were about to set off after you.
This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare us a feast, Wilma. We're drinking to Elise tonight.
Can I have some? I'm hungry.
Oh, wonderful. I'll get right to it. We can't compromise the festival, Wilma.
There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father.
The lad's right, Father. We ought to celebrate.
To the inn, folks.
To the inn.
Please give me a free dinner. Dude, they left without me. I wanted to eat. I want to eat that.
Elise. What are you doing here, Rosamarine? You were coming back, so I came back for you. I saw you coming back with Apfel. He got lost in the woods. I went looking for him is all. He was in the clutches of Satan. Oh, but is he alright? Say, Rosamarine, you've been home this whole time, haven't you? Yeah, I made supper and everything. You were taking so long that I thought...
Come, Elise, we ought to celebrate.
I'll be right there, Mrs. Heinrich. I mean, Mr. Heinrich. Fucking really believe that guy. Holy shit. Head on home, Rosamarine. You don't deserve food. Alright. I won't take too long, alright? I'll be home waiting for you, Elise.
Elise just misgendering random people because I can't read. It's awesome. Surely Otful would have mentioned the nightmare hell. Well, you see, he's just telling tall tales. Or maybe he'll be, mute for 2 years after this because of the overwhelming trauma. That could also solve the problem for us. Or maybe he'll just say, hey, Elise saved me from supernatural forces beyond my comprehension. She fought them off like the Doom Slayer, and that'll make them like me.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, Elise, how can I ever repay you? That's alright, Mrs. Lisbeth. There's no need to. Except by, not thinking I'm the witch anymore.
Nonsense, Elise. You saved him after all.
How's Apfel? Him and Angelica are inside having their supper. I'm too fatigued to join you at the inn, but... That's alright, Mrs. Lisbeth. I won't be staying long either. Oh, if only my goats weren't so well. What do you want me to go get them from the woods too? You want me to undecapitate them? How much more do you want from me? I have nothing to give you as a thank you, Elise.
Don't fret over such things, Lisbeth. Come, I'll keep you company. We'll all pitch in to thank Elise tomorrow.
There's truly no need. I did what I felt I should. Would you mind telling me more about how you found him tomorrow? Yes!
Runs away.
Of course, Mrs. Lisbeth.
So you too, Elise. See that you get plenty of rest tonight.
I'm seeing, yeah. Elise is gonna be guts too. She's gonna get the Dragon Slayer.
Save my child, Elise! Unkill my goats, Elise! Don't do a demonic ritual! What do you think I am, the witch? That I'm some sort of magician?
You know who could unkill your goats? The witch! Go pray to the witch to cure your child's fever, maybe.
Oh, hell yeah.
Girboss. Atta girl, Elise.
Kieferberg owes you a great debt, lass. It's worth 3 suspicion points off of your tally. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you.
I was lucky is all.
I guess diegetically, yeah, because you died 6 times and only after that many resets could you do the tile puzzle.
No, at least I owe you an apology.
What matters is that hap fella's safe and sound, father.
Heinrich's right. We have good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone.
Ooh, that good Bavarian beer. That's probably the good shit. Wasn't it in like this region, Germany, that like they invented beer in the first place? They had like they started putting hops into ale, and it became bitter and carbonated and was beer. And they had all those monks up in the monasteries who did nothing all day long but like brew beer and transcribe manuscripts, and they had like, and like even to this day you have to go get it on like a wait list to get the monastery's new batch of beer for the season, and like people come from all over the world to get the hella good monk beer. It's probably that shit.
To Elise.
Oh, that's Finn.
To Elise, our bravest lass.
To Elise, to Elise. Would giving a pint to a witch make it a witch's brew? Temporarily. Until it's pissed out, yeah.
Oh, you don't have to.
Nonsense, lass. This is a better than the festival, even.
A great deal better indeed.
It's our chance to unwind, folks. Recover from all the goat massacres and shit. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Marry my daughter. Marry her. Marry my daughter.
Okay, well, if you insist. Yeah.
Gustav's straight up ships it. He's into it. Sure.
Haha, Elise, you're banging my daughter.
Yeah. Suspiciously homonormative Renaissance Bavarian villagers. Cheers to them.
We're drinking all night long, lads. To Elise.
Hell yeah. Find your way home. It doesn't give me drunk walk. I thought it would have like drunken walking mechanics. Apparently not. Wait, I gotta check for ghosts real quick. Hang on, guys. Always check the well for ghosts. They might give you free shit. There's no ghosts. Yeah, did I get anything from this, stats-wise? Sanity is the same. Suspicion is the same. It's higher, if anything. Oops. They've all dispersed. Oh, it's because Elise was drunk. She says a bunch more incriminating shit and then does all the progress.
Isn't it crazy how I can make this dog look like it's standing on my back?
Oh, is she a witch? How's she doing that?
Why is there so much fire? You can't actually hurt yourself on the fire.
Oh, I thought I'd never see you again, lass. I always planned on coming back, Mrs. O'Dealy.
There's no need to say that, Mrs. O'Dealy. We're glad you were safe and sound, Elise. Both of you.
I must say, I'm surprised you found him, Elise.
Those woods go on forever. It wasn't easy, I suppose.
You suppose? Oh, but did you see her, Elise? Mrs. O'Deal. Oh, Mrs. O'Dealy. Always with that wretched witch on your mind, aren't you? We're here to celebrate, not waste our time with this nonsense.
Yeah, I saw her, and she looked exactly like old Jurgen. What's his name again? Exactly like him. Weird how much she looked like him, actually.
Did I see Mel's comment? Did you see the fish statue at the well? Oh! I didn't think about that. Very cool.
It's coming along, I suppose.
Oh, the maypole. You're not talking to Gustav, just the maypole. Kieferberg's maypole leans clumsily to the sides, still stripped of its main decorations.
Atta girl, Elise. All of Kieferberg's in your debt, lass.
Oh, that's a different guy, whatever.
Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you.
I was lucky.
Wait, this is the same conversation.
No, Bernard's right, Elise. I owe you an apology.
What matters is that Apfel is safe.
They're so drunk they're repeating their dialogue. Holy shit. They've really been going at it. Oh no, this is new.
We mustn't leave Kieferberg to the women again, that's true.
I'd say the woman handled it rather well, Father.
She's got you there, old lad. Haha. She's gonna marry my daughter, too. Did I tell you that?
If not for me, I'm certain the others would have ventured out to find him.
That's for certain. Marlene wouldn't have waited long either.
Freya was getting ready to follow right after you, Elise.
She would have punched the tile puzzles.
They were gathering to head out when we arrived.
We are fortunate to have you, Elise. You're definitely not a witch, probably. Maybe... No, you could still be, though. 5 hats, I don't know.
Enough talk, let's celebrate. Why don't you grab some ale and grab a dance for Freya?
He's looping again. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Do I have to go find Freya and dance with her? I'll do that. Freya could have thrown me over the gap to the kid's side. Well, Elise could have jumped if she wasn't an RPG protagonist.
Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening for Apfel, but only marginally. Oh, it's one thing after another with him, innit?
How is he, Elise?
He seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest.
No wonder, the poor lad was lost in the woods for hours.
Oh, I'll stop by Mrs. Lisbeth first then in the morning. She must be exhausted. That's Lebkuchen, I'm sorry, I read your dialogue instead.
Oh, it's okay, Freya, I forgive you. She must be exhausted, so.
I can't let Apfel speak of what he saw in the woods. I'm gonna have to silence him. That thing wasn't Lebkuchen. Do not mention the Lebkuchen. That was not her. That was not part of the dream, okay?
Did Apfel even see Lebkuchen, or is that just for Elise? Who knows? She was trying to seduce me using my other girlfriend's accent. I think Lebkuchen's had like 3 different accents accidentally so far.
It's the same on Tuesday. That wasn't Rosamarine.
Is everything alright, Elise?
All I do is make you worry, huh?
Nothing out of the ordinary, was it? Lebkuchen had her hands full comforting folks, Elise. You were so frightened for her too, Lebkuchen. I was truly.
I thought of you while I was in there, is all.
I thought of you. Right, okay, that's one way to put it. On a wager you're exhausted as Apfel, Elise.
I won't stay for long, Mrs. Ariane. We ought to celebrate while we can, then.
I just noticed how little the sprite changes, like the dialogue sprite.
how subtle the changes between Freya and Lebkuchen. Just like the hat changes. They kind of got same face syndrome in this art style. All that means is it comes down to the personality. They're very physically equivalent.
Why don't we all have some ale?
Can I dance with you? I don't want to talk to the old people who think I'm a witch. They suck. I don't know who these people are. This is Mr. Plinkett for some reason.
All of Kieferberg's in your debt, lass.
It's the least I could have done, if I'm honest. Truly, it could have been much worse.
I feared for Jakob, too.
Is he alright, Mrs. Marlin?
She's at home with Linda.
It took a lot of effort to settle him for bed, even after you came back, Elise. I see. It's best we never head on a patrol all at the same time again.
Truly, this could have been avoided. It's best we pay poor Elizabeth a visit before we settle in. Wouldn't be able to sleep not knowing how she's doing. The whole drunken town has to traipse through his bedroom and make loud noises.
I'll go with you, Jakob. Jakob would like to know how Apfel is, alright?
Or Jakob will like to know Apfel is alright, is what I meant to say. There's a lot of names. There's a lot of overhead in the brain, just pronouncing all these people's names and voices and shit. Hang on. Party's great. Love you all, but I gotta go to the fish statue. I gotta go to the bathroom. You all piss into this, right? This is where you piss? Just gotta piss real quick in the fish statue. Nothing to see here. How much does that sell for, by the way? Oh, just a moderate price? But it's got like pearls and it's made of silver. It's only worth 30 Tolkiens? That's kind of... Where's my fish key? 8-hour stream. Oh boy.
Maybe if I try something else.
I wasn't close enough. Can you imagine if I hadn't been given the hint and I tried that and I thought that it didn't work? I was just in the wrong spot. That's why contextual menus are good. One of the 200 reasons.
Maybe if I try something else.
Wait, what? Does it actually not work?
The wishing well, I suppose this could be it, but it's filled with water. I don't think I can do much about that right now.
Oh. I gotta drain the well? Do I drink it? Quickly, drink all the water. Maybe I just come back some other time. I'm progressing too quickly. Oh, that's hype though, by the way. Bottom of the well dungeon? That's classic. Ocarina of Time shit. I love a bottom of the well dungeon. They're always spooky.
Can't drink the piss water, Elise. Wouldn't want to be getting dysentery. The whole town's pissed in that. We would have lost the poor lad if it weren't for... Ah, there she is, our bravest lass.
There's two Andres talking to each other.
You're making too much of it, Mr. Heinrich.
Not at all, Elise. It's all thanks to you. We wouldn't have made it in time, that's for certain. I must say, I'm curious to learn more about. None of that matters, Ludwig. Tonight's for celebrating. I won't hear another word about that nonsense.
I don't think I'll be staying for long anyhow.
Drink up, both of you. Elise is much too young to drink, Heinrich.
Wait, how old am I? What the fuck is the drinking age in Bavaria? I thought I was like 20 years old. Wasn't this established last time? The drinking age in 1600s Bavaria was 0. No one gave a shit, I guarantee.
Why, how old are you again, Elise?
I'm 18, Mr. Heinrich. I turned 19 this year.
Well, that's old enough.
I think in Quebec that might be old enough. They're using the Canadian drinking age though, like 19 is the drinking age in Canada. Yeah, she's been pounding back the grape juice the whole week. What are you telling me, that the grape juice has sanity restoration properties? But you're mixing your messages, game. Give her some grain juice then, like an omori. Just some grain juice. It's malted milk. Nothing to see here. Drinking some barley tea at the Japanese restaurant. Tastes like toast.
There you go, Ludwig. She can handle a glass or two, I'm certain.
Maybe some other day, Mr. Heinrich.
So she can drink. How old did you think I was?
Oh, I thought you were 12 years old, miss. You all look the same in this art style, pardon me.
I'm not gonna read into that.
Wait, why are you emitting hearts without me on screen? Wait, no, I'm not going for you romantically. That's okay. You can emit the hearts. That's okay. Barley tea, let's go. I feel like you reacted to me mentioning barley tea once before too. I've only had it once ever. I didn't really like it that much. It kind of does taste like liquid toast. Freya's flirting with my girl? She'd never. She'd never. Okay, I got the crusty old people are... I thought they were blocking my way. I guess they're not. Do I have to? I guess so.
There's on us. I'm so glad to see you all right, my dear. You must have been so frightened, poor thing.
The woods aren't the most inviting, that's for certain. There's a crow god, and look, the deer comes out of the tree and chases you, and there's ceramic walls with spikes on them.
Unfortunate that I wasn't taken by the witch, that's what.
He was, I got him back though. And also the witch looks like your mom.
This is a time to celebrate, old. Old Wilhelm's right. You ought to be glad nothing happened.
Apfel didn't speak of such things, that's for certain. And I certainly didn't see anything, of course. Nuh-uh, nothing.
There's no need to justify yourself, Elise. Make the most of your night, you hear?
Here we got Guido. Other girl, Elise. Guido has the most default voice of anyone in the whole game so far. I don't even know what the fuck it's supposed to be. It's just like normal ass dude.
I could have done better myself, lass. The two of you have had quite a bit of ale, haven't you?
What better occasion could we have to celebrate?
The festival's only a couple days away, Mr. Guido.
He's an ass dude.
I'm an ass man.
This is better than the festival, Elise.
A great deal better. A great deal better indeed. I trust you with my baby's life, lass.
You have a baby?
Oh, that's,
You're a hero, Elise. No other way to put it.
You can't leave Keeperbrook now, can you?
We're drinking to Elise tonight.
We're going to Elise tonight. We are.
Are these olds? Keep thinking the fire's gonna burn me if I touch it. That sausage guy should meet up with ass dude. Ass man and sausage pocket.
That was my nickname in high school, Sausage Pocket. Don't ask how I got it.
Part of the crew.
I wouldn't know what we would have done without you, dearie.
Oh, I only did what I had to, Mrs. Marielle.
You're like one of the odds, Elise.
When it comes to bravery, most certainly.
I suppose.
You must be exhausted, my dear.
I won't be staying long, Mrs. Marielle.
Say, I know it's a kooky thing to ask, but you didn't happen to see the witch, did you?
Oh, Brunhilde, Why ask such a thing on a day like this?
But old Jochen said Apfel was taken by...
There was no witch, Mrs. Brunhilde, and if he did, he would look exactly like Mrs. O'Dealy. Exactly. Apfel got lost in the woods. That's all there is to it.
Oh, that's such a relief.
There's definitely no surreal Asherian landscape and weird crow demons. Nah.
Gotta get me to bed, holy shit. Longest day ever. This is after midnight. There's nothing else going on here, is there? I swear to God, if there's another event at the crossroads, I'm gonna shit.
I'm not certain what Apfel saw in those woods, but I'll be in serious trouble if you mention seeing her.
Okay, can I talk to your son about what he should or should not say in the future regarding, never mind. Moonlit swing. I didn't even get any hunger. God damn, just feed me. Granny's not even here. Crossroads is chill. It is dormant. Only ominous howling winds. That's fine. Winds can do what they want. Yeah, she can starve to death during a date, but is completely fearless in life or death situations. That's Elise. She's got the bravery soul in her. Not many thoughts, but the bravery. There's probably no reason to go back in there. It's still open though, which is weird. Oh! I can just go back in for some reason. I wonder why. I got all the stuff, right? This may be deranged ramblings, but the forest lady, the witch, the being was all going on about like my womb this, my womb that. This weird great room is very kind of like woomy. It's got woomy vibes to it. It's all like aggressively fertile. Is this some sort of like metaphorical forest womb we're walking through, or is it just a bunch of grapes? I don't know. I'm seeing a woominess. Feels symbolic. I don't know. Alright, let's go to sleep. I just saved, it's fine. Do I save in the morning? I should just save right now and end the stream in case there's another fucking dream tonight. Who knows what'll happen. Okay, that'll do it. That's all for tonight. Oh boy. Okay. Can I minimize the game perhaps? I'm trying to get to Discord here. There we go. Let's look at the art, assuming there is any art. What do we got? Oh, I think this is stream art. Right, okay. Give me a sec. I can go back to a normal window capture here. Can we? Why isn't that showing up? What's wrong with it? Oh, wait, is the transform broken? Is that what? Oh, I think the capture, like the transform in OBS was going off screen earlier. That's why I couldn't get the game capture to work. Weird. I wonder what caused that. Anyway, though, we got art. We made it. So this is by Lizzie. It's a pretty concise summary of the Rosamarine dynamic. This is my cousin. There's immediately going in for some romantic dates. This is normal for the 16th century, at least among the nobility. Yeah, probably a little bit. First cousins, who cares? That is a furry. That is not stream art. Oh, here's some belated Kissy Cutie posting. Why not? That's from Silver. Also some belated Kissy Cutie posting from Rhapsody. It never ends. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Oh, we have some Little Goody Two Shoes and Instars in Time crossover here. That's unique.
So how'd you lose your eye?
I can't remember. It really wasn't that important.
I was brutally mauled by a golden crow attuned to him, who demanded I follow it such that I may provide me a sacrifice to him that I promised I would give when I refused. The crow flew directly to my skull, branding my eyeball with the symbol of the crow. So I always have to hide my eyes so that people don't think I'm a witch now.
So, I don't know if this is it's Instars in Time speculation, but I'm pretty sure it's true. I never played long enough for it to get confirmed. I'm pretty sure Siffrin just lost his eye by eating a croissant. I was pretty sure that's literally what the game was going for. Like, a croissant-related accident poked his eye out. Devastating. It's really funny if that's what the game was going for. Umrizi Pants as Madoka? Wait, this is Umrizi Pants art, but it's really good. Check that out. Choco did that. I'm not familiar with Choco as a stream artist, but damn, look at that art. That's a nice looking Lizzie and a nice looking Umi. Oh, there you are in chat. Madoka style. Wonderful. Nothing to do with the stream, but they are lesbian, I guess, so. Baphomet Boy has this. I think that's a gnome riding a chicken. I remember that bit. Gay man allergies. I don't know what that is still. Luxury party storage. Oh, there's Rose and Marina in my pocket. Wonderful. Woo wee woo. I don't know what that is, but I do like the gnome riding the chicken. Small pixel gnome. Why are you calling this a doodle? Ryu woo 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 colon P. Why you gotta call this shit a doodle? It looks excellent. It's of the crow scene. Very nice. Outsin fell asleep halfway through making this, but we got the Outsin vignette. Oh, hell yeah. It's not as horrifying as it sometimes is. Well, it's just fucking Among Us gameplay. I love the eyes here. Like she's just a giant head inside a suit. It's good. And that's exclusively what that railing is for. It's for the grinders among the townsfolk.
This one's for the grinders,
Says Randall Times. And yeah, she gets blasted on wine. Okay, this is unrelated to the stream, but I'm gonna show this off anyway. Someone's making like Undertale skins of all these ram enemies, and I think that's really funny. So rock on. That was Casual who did that. And that's it. Let's go back to the Outsin vignette. Wonderful stream art. I love the skateboarding. Okay, very long stream that time. Kind of a Rain World length stream. I don't know why those streams always seem to go so long, but I guess that's how you know I'm into the game. It's pretty cool. I like it. You also know I'm into the game because of the the weird, janky, annoying boss sequences. Didn't really bother me at all. Yeah, sure, they're theoretically annoying, but it doesn't really interrupt the vibes enough to actually bother me. I think it's fine. Decent viewership. It's not going to bring in the Undertale fan game views. But yeah, it's fine. Any idea when you're going to be continuing this game? It's on Sunday. I stream every Sunday. Only on Sunday. And that's it. Although this Friday, it's a Fatal Gang Friday. So I'm going to be doing, I think, Stardew Valley co-op with the gang. If you know the gang, you know. Yeah, I only stream this game on church hours as a reference to the concept of a Christian God. Okay. But yeah, thank you all for joining the stream. It was pretty good, pretty fun. And I'll see you on Friday, I guess. Bye, everyone.